Yeah, it works out
A
quite
group
nicely,
between all the
really,
players
when
needs to
Karmine
be a
got
little
off the
trust
back
when things
of
go
winning
chaotic
the
for them.
most recent
Really?
major.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I like that take. I love that take,
They do their best
actually.
work, it would seem.
Do you reckon it's just that mentality of that pressure that got to them? Like, for example, oh look, they got my camera. That's huge. OBS bot. Amazing camera, gotta say. Shout up, good cameras, but in general. I do have to say, in that sort of same sense, NRG have been the team that wasn't expected to win that time, but came through, shocked the world. So I still say they are the little giants in that sort of same sense, and the fact that they won that kind of put pressure on the organization itself to perform. So yeah, that's kind of the thing that's like worrying me a little bit. Just a little bit. But ultimately, I think we have a show on our hands anyway. I think we're gonna have a big day at the office. I think Wildcards might look to take a game. It would be fun to see. It would be fun to see. My prediction is 3-0. But how fun would it be that Wildcards take a game? Boom, like that. Yeah. Would be crazy. Would be crazy. I'd love that.
They've always had players. And of course, we got CJ taking on the man.
Hopefully, they're able to, you know, not have a cheating incident like back then. In a while back, ball knowledge knows ball knowledge. Back when CS was a huge sort of LG was like an organization competing for CS, and there was this one player named Forsaken. The war.exe meme was hilarious, very hilarious.
I almost feel like.
But yeah, watching NRG, I personally could make a change. I would swap Atomic with first killer. Not gonna lie, I feel like Atomic peaked back with G2. I feel like that's when Atomic's peak really peaked. I don't think he's really, like, you know, been able to keep up with the rest. So switching them for first killer wouldn't be a horrible shout. I don't mind that, actually.
I really hoped you'd say that.
But it's about the mentality as well. First killer has that sort of, you know, different mentality. Back in the day, first killer used to be undisputed #1 of NA. Is he still the sort of levels amongst everyone else? I don't know. Could he be? That's the question. Could he be? I'm curious. If he's still on that level, it could be a day in the office, you know, for that transfer window, you know. Could be fun. The only thing I don't really like too much about Rocket League, as that esport bit, is that the primes of players aren't that long. You really can't hold on to Rocket League that long as far as like some other games, like stuff like that. Absolute favorite when he was on doing one more show matches on Johnny's channel. Yeah, absolutely. I remember that. He was huge. He was crazy for that level.
Which I do appreciate.
Yeah, of course they do.
Absolute levels.
For them, it's all the silly boosts and
but in that same sense,
stories of it tilting opponents, you know.
So you need that 1v1 player to have that. Atomic's more of that sort of supporting role, where he can get everything done, every single thing. He can get everything done. But lately, you know, he hasn't been really showing the sort of presence he used to have, so it's a bit different. You know, it's a little different. But ultimately, you know, when it comes down to mechanics, individualities, first killer does take the cake.
Tiebreaker where it was actually quite rare where a team.
You'd think one's players might be more toxic than usual, but no, actually, they have the biggest mental resilience you've ever seen. Being able to queue that many ones in a row, I couldn't. There's no chance. I know a few people in my friend group that could. I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. Even amongst the casters, I know him. But ultimately, I do have a feeling that NRG will make a deep run. I think it's a great spot on the right. Yeah, of course. I can get behind that. But I know what you mean by you guys need a change. I understand that. I understand that. I understand what you mean by the fact that you need a change. I get that.
Yeah.
I get that.
It's an incredible performance by a Wildcard.
Really do be getting that.
When you look at how they've done throughout this season, to end it in such a dominant fashion domestically.
Hold on, let me just confirm.
Should give them,
let me go lower that game sound.
When it comes to their confidence coming into these rounds.
But you can see there's a lot
Hold on a second. Give me a second.
The crowd favorite as we go.
All right, is this audio mix a bit better? You know, we put the stream a little bit lower on the lower end here as well, so we should be okay to have this audio balanced a bit better. We hear the background as well. All right, huge.
And that's the only time that we mentioned on this broadcast.
I'll make sure.
Hold on.
I think that,
Let me keep balancing this. Let me keep balancing this.
Very kindly given a choice of
Okay, this could be good for the audio balance. Hopefully. I think this is good for the audio balance here. If you want it louder, quieter, do let me know. Changing the audio levels a little bit. As soon as Daniel gets over the mentality of needing to be the best on energy, effects, and ability, everything, I think he still has that kind of mentality. Not gonna lie, Daniel used to be insane. He used to be that star player and stuff. But I do think the mentality kind of, you know, had a bit of an impact on him. Just a little bit of an impact on him. Slightly. And ultimately, it might come to cost him just a little bit. If that continues. But you know what? Ultimately, I still think these guys have what it takes when it comes to, you know, being some of the better players on that sort of team. But, you know, are you watching this from NA? Just a curious question. Just because, you know, supporting NRG. You can obviously support an NA team without being NA. Completely fine. I was a massive G2 fan. The biggest ever was. Ever since the Kronovi, Rizzo, JNAPS era. I was there from day one. It wasn't day one. I loved iBuyPower, but ultimately, you know, G2 eventually became that. But Beast, Atomic, and Daniel. Beast and Atomic use Daniel as much as possible, but you rarely see Daniel using them. I see what you mean. You reckon they tasked him to be that first man, and, you know, kind of force those plays out, instead of actually kind of bringing the difference of, like, you know, having that. So, oh wait, we're off. We're just off. Okay, fair enough. I like that. I like that. We're in. Time to go, lads. Time to get this one underway, and time to start off strong. Okay, they have a little bit of an issue in the camps, but that's fine. Oh, they fixed it. Oh wait, that's a bit of a... Okay, that's a freebie. Yeah, this is 3-0. This is 3-0. You make that sort of mistake, you concede. Torsos, this was free. Ah, no, Torsos. I mean, you say my heart still is that G2 never took it. Yeah, a bit sad. A bit sad. But here we go then. Time to get ourselves underway here. Torsos, backboard. Oh, Fever looking to follow. Can't quite get him with Juicy though. Juicy denies him quite well. And we're looking for a few more opportunities though. Arto, gonna look to set this one up in the midfield. I have a feeling they might take this one simply. I don't think Wildcard will put up much of a resilience here. Vatira, backboard, gonna leave it instead for Juicy. And the fact that they're starting off on Beckwith Park is a fun one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind that. Vatira looking for the shot. Can't quite find it just yet. Torsos trying to get that 50 off of the sidewall here. Fever gets a deep cut towards Juicy. Juicy able to receive it. Atto carrying it. Trying to get over the top. One more bump. Demo, anything? Ooh, he tried to carry it over. Can't quite get to the end of it. But I love the sort of levels that they're showing in terms of the, you know, the pressure. I can tell you that KC are not playing as well as I'm used to seeing them in that sort of same level. I think the pressure is also there for them, even though they are, you know, some of the champions. G2 should have never fell apart. They brought so much to the game. It was so fun. I do agree. Vatira looking for the shot. Can't quite find it just yet. Maybe a little bit of an extra momentum that they need if they do find the shot. I mean, I don't think that it's gonna be the floodgates will open. I think Wildcard will just not have a chance in this game at all. They're looking for the chances. Can they find it? Maybe they can look for bumps here, if anything, on demos. But let's have a look. Let's have a look. All right, let's have a bit of a look here at Juicy. Juicy looking to just take this one to the corner. There's the demos. There's the physicality that we talked about just now. We're looking at Banana Head to kind of control this one over the top. Will they look to maybe get this one down deep off of a demo? No, not quite. Not just yet. It will be Juicy to control for now. Fever trying to get this one over the top. Banana Head gets an extra touch. Fever joins up. Does he have a double? 50? Anything? No, not really. No follow as well. Wildcard lacking the sort of second man I'd expect from them, I'm not gonna lie. Atto, though, looking for a bit of a dangerous shot. The opportunity. Juicy to disguise. Juicy fakes it for Vatira. Shot found. Banana with the save. They have the sort of levels that's necessary to just kind of steamroll this team. It doesn't seem like it's going to be a competition, but Wildcard's still keeping them at 1. Still keeping them at 1. Do we think Wildcards get a game? It was a great fake. You don't see that often. When you call for that, your teammate will never leave it. No 50 from Torsos. A little bit Banana Head. They have the boost, but they don't do much with it. That's the issue. KC limit them to a portion of the map where they're not able to use the boost as prominently. Atto is able to take this one away. Looking for the kind of reset over to Vatira. Fever has that covered. I'm not gonna lie, the early slip up from Wildcards, it seems like it was just a little bit of a, you know, anxiety that kind of hit them. It doesn't seem like it was that big of an issue. But here we go then. Coming for a shot. Vatira. Oh, the post, but he's back at it. 50 pound. Can't quite get the finishing touch there. A bit unfortunate. Oh, that's a bit of a whiff here from Atto. Fever. Juicy comes in with the rescue. Although they still have some troubles in the back line here. Banana Head and Fever lurking. Demo found to relieve the pressure. Could be enough to kind of just find themselves on the front end. Juicy looking for the shot. Juicy looking for it. Oh, Wildcard getting a lot of uncontrolled hard touches, and yeah, that will look to punish them. Atto comes through. Goal found. I need to smaller my camera. I didn't realize how big the camera is compared to the actual player cams. This is not what it looked like in the previous CVC. I promise you that. Give me a second. Oh, that's loud. Dude, that's loud. Okay, we're gonna look to do that, and that maybe fits the rest of the cameras as well. But yeah, Wildcard's really not controlling the ball as much. Fever gets a reset. Wild. I'm wondering if Banana Head might have sort of that potential to kind of disturb the play, because KC, it seems like they're just flowing. Fever over the top, double tap, looking for it. Ooh, almost found it. Almost found it. That would have been levels. That would have been levels. Although, yeah, that's a shot. That's a gorgeous shot from Vatira. Yeah, KC, they've come to play. They've really come to play. Atto was on backboard as well, clearing any sort of opposition to go early, just so Vatira can get the placement. Clinical, really clinical. I like that. I enjoy that. Juicy over the top, double taps, looking to slow it down. Oh, it's simple. Oh, it's simple. It's beautiful. Okay. I think Karmine Corp started slow, but they really didn't give Wildcard a chance. I don't think Wildcard had a chance to score. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't think I've seen a chance of Wildcard to score. I think they missed that a little bit. The opportunity to score is just wasn't there. Wasn't really there. Maybe one more for the road. Juicy from the top. Dunk found, but no goal. Wow. Okay, dominant from KC. Very dominant from KC. I mean, ultimately, it was a simple way to kind of just. VC could have had chances, but I reiterate my last statement. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. They have kind of played the first goal also criminal. You're not supposed to really concede that and get away with it. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like they could have had that under control. A little bit more than it did. A little bit more than that. But oh well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it be. We'll leave it be for now. You know what? I'm excited to see how Falcons perform. It will be fun. It will be fun. But yeah, still. exciting to see how this one pans out. Best portion of this, considering all things all. Yeah, KC is not a team you just pulled. I was about to say, the best case you can get out of actually passing the ball to KC is them not scoring. Because they're going to have a shot, no matter what. They're going to have that setup. In Oceania, you might get let off because the level of teams is not as the level of KC. But here, at this stage, you cannot make those mistakes. And I completely agree with you, Mr. Randomized Hero.
Yeah, that's Chinese architecture.
Ooh.
Is it? I don't think it is.
Is it Japanese?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I don't know.
To Google with me.
Okay, they're finding out whether Forbidden Temple is Japanese or Chinese architecture. It's about 50-50. Good shot found from Torsos. Okay, they're able to kind of capitalize. I was keeping an eye on chat for you guys, apologies, but oh well, we're back in the action. Torsos able to find the first goal. Wildcard score first, okay. Right. Right, smiles on the face. Even scoring against KC, you know, gets you on the radar to be like, oh woo. Here we go then, Juicy to the skies, maybe look for a reset, just takes it by. Sometimes you just need to beat your position, don't really need to take that shot or anything. Yeah, the mental of Wildcard will go crazy. Even the casters are like, they scored, what happened? 50, banana head. Ooh, they found it. Can they find a follow-up though? Because like, one goal is not a lot to keep KC out, not at all. They scored like 4 on you last game. You need to kind of get some momentum behind you. They're looking for those options. Last time I casted Wildcard, they've obviously been the dominant team because it was in the regional. But here, it seems like they're kind of lacking the sort of, you know, confidence it takes. And no wonder Juicy is able to find the shot. Just below the crossbar, slots it away. And yeah, one was not enough to keep them out at all. It takes a lot to keep him out. I like the reactions. I love the reactions. I love that. But ultimately, I want to see Wildcard still play more aggressively. Oh, here we go. Banana head to the skies. Reset only, though. I'd opt for beating the player. Vatira Zen touch found. No reset. Gonna have to leave it. FIFA 50. Into the midfield. Banana head maybe over to Tosos. Tosos could look to receive this. Not gonna happen quite. Gonna go midfield. Vatira bombed. FIFA could look to take a shot. The shot's not good enough. Tosos follows. Tosos gets the second. And Wildcard are back in it. It's like they never left. I mean, they have been in abundance, you know, of conceded goals in the first game. But here they are. They're back. The confidence is here. They're ready to bring it. Exciting things are unfolding. I mean, not for my predictions, but I don't really care. I want Wildcard to take a game. That would be tremendous. Oh boy, what is that? That's something you look at and you're like, okay, what happened here? What's happening? Who's taking the shot? Just a bit confusing. Vatira leaves it. Atho takes the shot right behind him. Good though. Good. Good follow-up. You guys reckon Wildcard keeps up here? Goal for goal? Bomb found. Reset for Bahanad. Maybe dunk as well. No, can't quite get it completely. Juice able to retrieve it. Oh, I will be Juicy overtaking this one here. That could have been a chance. He pre-jumped. That's the only way you can beat them. I'm noticing they're flipping into every 50 they take, which is helping them win or keep control. Yeah. Yeah. Which isn't helping them yet. It's a bit of an issue. Torsos takes it. That's backboard. Vatira. Okay. Oh, WC are not keeping up the pressure. They can't keep the speed. Their positioning is a little bit off balance. You need Banana Head to kind of intervene here and maybe even get that sort of pre-jump again. Torsos going for something ambitious here. Tries to get the 50. Can't quite get it over the other end. Massive double command to try and block Juicy. Yeah. It's hard because they know they're outmatched, outsped, outgunned. 50 found. Torsos. Good touch. Anyone to follow. And there it is. The no second man from WC. Wildcard. Missing that second man ultimately. Not able to keep up. Juicy looking for it. Fever able to recover. Okay, wait. 50 found. Banana Head gets the demo. Banana Head looks to get the full. Oh, can't quite get Vatira. Vatira's good on defense. I'm not gonna lie. Clinical on defense. So good. If they do stop their sort of overcommitments, they could have something to talk about. Oh, there's no infield pass. Vatira's there for the shot. Banana Head makes that save. As long as they're at 0, one goal is all they need. One breakaway, one mistake from KC, and that's through. Wow, Atto with the read. Fever, good recovery. Torsos to recover here. It will be interesting to see if they are able to still up their physical game with the amount of pressure that KC is putting up. It's incredibly high here. I've never seen this sort of dominance in that sort of possessional game from KC. Well, against two teams, but... Okay, Torso's alive. He gets away, but there's a shot. That's pressure. That's a save. Fever needs to kind of let that one for Banana Head. They're double committing on stuff that they should trust each other with. That's the issue. It's like that mentality where I really don't want to concede. And that's actually what's going to make you concede. You're going to overcommit. You're going to give too much thought into it. Too many players are going to commit for the same ball. And you're going to have issues. Vatira at the top. Good read by Banana Head. Great read. Reset found as well. Great one to keep Atto at bay. Juicy. Over for one. That's a drop for Atto. What a drop for Atto! Opting for the pass instead of the shot is incredible. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Wildcard still have it. Wildcard still have the chance. Okay, good kickoff. Follow from Torsos? Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Too much, too much, too much. Too much. They're insane. They have incredible pressure. I know they were the favorites, but ultimately, wow. It was close. Wildcard, props. If this ends in a 3-0, still has to be said, maybe isn't 3-0 worthy, you know, in that sort of same sense. There is 70% of people voting for Wildcard in the chat. I like that. I like that. I love the respect. I love the sort of levels. Shot found. Crossbar off almost. Banana Head able to kind of, you know, just bring that sort of fate that, you know, Wildcard were missing. Great bump. Fever. Not the greatest shot. Juicy and Atto coming on defense. You know what? I'm expecting, you know, Wildcards to kind of, you know, keep that aggression up. Because they've had it. They definitely have it. It's just the defense. They're overcommitting and being a bit slow to follow it up as second man and stuff like that. But Nighthead seems to be playing. Do they have the greatest boost control? Oh no. Boost control is gone. Out the window. That's a bit of an issue. That's a bit of an issue. The boost isn't really keeping up at all. Which is, you know, a bit of an issue. But ultimately, when it does come down to these players having the sort of, you know, pressure, the stress that they're on against right now, because it's not really easy to keep up with the expectation of needing to perform on the world stage. Wildcard, they know that they're going to have that lower bracket destined, but they just have to give it their all to kind of give themselves that sort of extra momentum. A timeout is good though. I think a timeout is good here. I think timeout is great. They're able to take it, they're able to kind of, you know, get that control of the timeout. I do wonder though, do you reckon they really get that sort of difference? You know, you're killing momentum, but you kind of had that sort of, you know, pressure early on. I don't know if this timeout is really what you need. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie at all. Seems like this timeout could have been a bit, you know, left over. But oh well. Time to get ourselves back in. We're here. And let's have a bit of a start here, but Banana misses the goal. No! That could have been it. A kickoff goal could have been exactly what they needed. DFH Stadium as the third map. Vatira. Touch, kind of found. In field. Banana Head recovers. 50 from Banana Head. 50 again. Okay, double commit from KC. They're putting the pressure on. They did cover my cam a little, but I'll forgive him. Wildcard are putting the pressure on. They've changed their approach massively. They've gone the confidence out of nowhere. Here we go. Banana Head. 50 found. No, not really, actually. They're going to have to leave this one to Vatira. Vatira over the top. Vatira leaving it to Fever here. Torsos might look to need to get his team involved a bit more on these 50s. Good pinch. What a pinch coming through there. Simple save, though. Atto looking for the redirect. Atto out of nowhere. Out of deep. He goes for it. Crazy snipe. Oh, that's incredible. Simple shot, but to be afforded that much space is crazy. Wildcards cannot afford to lose that much space at all. They lose that much space, issues arise all of a sudden. It's an incredible issue that you need to come against. Fever gets a chance, gets another 50. Banana Head. Maybe over the top here for Torsos. No, not quite. Dispossessed. Demo found. The KC. They're looking like the ones that they could maybe look to dictate the game if they get the physical game up. Because Wildcard's not going to have anything remaining if the demo game keeps up from KC. They're late to every 50. Good shot coming through. Oh, what a save from Juicy. Torsos tries to slow it. Can't do it again. Karmine Corps. They stay awake. They stay alive afloat. Oh, no. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I'm going to have to agree there. What do you have to do to break through KC? You've out-rotated them. You've stabbed the shot. You've taken it, but what a save from Juicy. He preed that position so early. There was no other shot he saved besides that one. He committed for it. 2 demos. That's a great double demo coming through here. Banana Head gonna be deleted off the field promptly. He gets the reset. Torso's trying to follow up here. Can he get the 50? Can he get anything in field? Maybe something here. Now they're gonna have to leave this one in that sense. Off the top though. Torsos looking for the challenge. One over the top here. Juicy recovers. Juicy maybe with another touch has to leave it. Great shot from Wildcards. They really start identifying when they are beat to the ball and they'll have a chance to take game. Yeah. I have a feeling they want the speed of KC and they can't accept the fact that they don't have it. But you just can't do anything about it. Juicy. No 50. No challenge to be found just yet. Will be a take from Vatira. Free ball. That's a miss. Fever needs to keep up. Okay. Right. So, what we need is a bit of a pre-jump play. Or something special. Okay. Fakes them. Good touch. Turn coming in through here. Fever tries to make it. Not enough speed. Banana Head completely misreads it. Torsos over the top looking for the 50 here against Vatira. Vatira needs to leave it for Atto. Juicy trying to take over here for the time being. 60 seconds to get that goal. Plenty of time to make it come alive. Banana Head over the top. Banana Head over one. Fever 50s. Is anyone there to continue? Bob found. Torsos needs to leave this one to the side. Yeah, this one will go all the way over the top as well. Torsos recovers for it. There's too many misreads. There's too many wannabe challenges that are coming through from Wildcards. They want to be able to read them, but it's simply too much for them as individuals. The level they have to play against is incredible. Good redirect, but Juicy collects. No response. Bump? No. Vatira gets that one away. Torsos though, pass over to Banana Head or Fever, maybe in between. 9 seconds. LOS seem to be like Destiny. Too many misreads, too many challenges thinking you can make it to the ball, but you can't. Banana Head, reset found. Can he use the Mactov? Oh no, he was completely off guard. You know what? Wildcard put up a bit of a fight in the second and third game. One game only. The fact it was one game only is huge for them. I agree, yeah, that was like the 8th misread from them. It's just, it's a little bit rough to have.
In that second game, that was a toughie for them, but they are able to do it. Karmine Corp so strong.
I'm expecting them to kind of, you know, take this one as a high anyway. You were able to put, you know, KC behind in second game. You have a great in onto that sort of next level of game. So ultimately, you know, you can take a lot from this game to learn. It's just a bit sad the way they had to deal with it. You know, it's a bit of a shame. But yeah, here's the bracket with the old chat, because I don't know why I'm just seeing the new chat is just not new chatting. Let me try to grab that new chat. 1 second. Let me go do this. Go do this. Huge. Alright. As I was saying, maybe they need a little bit more motivation to make it work. But I don't know from where. I really don't know from where. Felt like they were missing a few challenges, a few things. KC did KC did amazing work, I'm not gonna lie. 3-0 in first. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. It's not just about the dominance didn't show in goals. They showed dominance in controlling the opposition. They controlled them. They had them at their, you know, doors 24/7. Forced them to make double commits. Sure, you could have scored a goal or two extra. But ultimately, they come away as the winner, and deservingly so. I have to say deservingly so. Deservingly so. They came through as the sort of, you know, underdogs that were expected to get absolutely destroyed, but ultimately, you know, they can be happy with the result. Second game was tough for KC. Second game was tough. But when you take a look at it, you know, from a wider perspective, these guys have that pressure, you know, over them. They have that pressure that's hard to get rid of. You know, it's just impossible to kind of get that one in a bit of a different manner. You know, you really can't face that pressure and still perform at your best every single time. So the way they played, that they did, I'm not upset. I don't mind that. I think they did alright considering the pressure that they had to face at all. I think they did completely fine. I think they did amazing. I think it took them a little bit to kind of maybe sort things out on the front end in terms of the actual like attacking part. But I don't think they had a terrible day at the office for the actual backline, you know, ultimately. And yeah, 3-0, next series in tow, as you can see. It's going to be a bit of a closer one, I assume. Just because, you know, coming in this one, it does take, you know, a bit of a different approach than, you know, KC coming up against Wildcard. But next one, you're going to have Team Falcons against R8. I'm expecting a similar ending. I'm expecting a similar show. Not really expecting much of a different outcome. The one I'm excited for today is going to be seeing Gentlemates play and seeing Spacestation against MIBR. But it will be fun to see what they are able to produce in the sense of, are you going to be able to keep up, etc, etc. I'm a pro axe and knife thrower. Oh, that's sick. That is sick. I understand the pressure and theirs when performing on stage, but VC could have performed better. But they as a team need to learn how to adapt faster. Yeah. Yeah. I can agree with that. Okay, I understand the pressure. I understand that. It doesn't maybe need to be the pressure also here. I mean, WC just... I think KC dealt with the pressure worse than WC. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really not gonna lie. I think it was that sort of levels where it was hard for them to keep up in general. Like, as individuals. They just lack that sort of strength, the power. There was really not much to work with around that. And ultimately, they I think they fell short when it came down to some of the simplest things to do, like keeping up with the pressure, keeping up with the play, and those sorts of things. You know what I mean? It felt like they fell short of that sort of region. And ultimately, they couldn't do much of it. They really couldn't do much. You might be thinking to expect more from them. So would I. But you know. Sadly, ultimately, they just weren't able to bring the pressure. We'll lower the odds a little bit. We'll lower the odds a little bit. But yeah, there's the fantasy. You can earn money, yes. You can earn money ultimately in that sort of same sense. But we'll say, the fact that you've had a chance to play KC, you've scored goals against them, it still is a higher head to keep, you know. Let me have a look at the bracket to see who they will be potentially facing if they do lose out. So, if we go over to the bracket here real quick, and if we go take a look at it, and let me just go get that interaction sorted. Going down to lowers. Oh, they're not not going to be here apparently. I don't know why they haven't been placed in the lower brackets already. Let me have a look if they're in the Group A lower bracket. Could be funny if they are. No, they just haven't been placed in the lower bracket yet. Ultimately, so I'm interested to see where they will be placed, who they will play, and yeah. But for now, they haven't been placed in that lower bracket just yet. But yeah, we're gonna have extra room to kind of talk about it though, and I'm wondering, do you reckon there could be a chance for RA to take a pot shot at them? Yes, I believe it. If they aren't understanding and correcting mistakes, it seemed like they were just repeating them. Oh, yeah, I agree. I mean, the first mistake had to have been pressure. The way you just whiffed the ball on the line like that is just uncharacteristic. Very uncharacteristic. Not really supposed to do that, you know, in that level, but it's okay. Happens. Can't really do much more about it. You just kind of have to, you know, sit there, see what happens, and, you know, ultimately get the idea. See what went wrong, improve upon it, and then kind of find a solution. But yeah, it seemed like they were just lacking that sort of solution. They never really had a chance at the game, ultimately. The wildcards tried to keep up, tried to hold on, but yeah, game 2, game 3, only 1 goal. As you said, it randomized hero. It's just hard to keep up with. Still hard to keep up with, but it's a good, really good thing to kind of just take into account. You know, you held the world champions at 1 goal in the second and third game. 3-0 doesn't really do the series justice. I do think it still is 3-0 deserved, because Wildcards haven't put up enough, but I think game 2 could have went in Wildcards' favor. I think they needed just a little bit more composure to really make game 2 their sort of playground, you know? It would have been fun to see. It would have been super fun to see. Remember playing hoops and getting matched against Corrupted G. Yo, what a throwback. Corrupted G. I obviously lost, but I got a really nice sailing shot against him. Didn't care about the loss. My ego was soaring after. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It goes crazy. It goes absolutely incredible. I love that. I love that was hoops as well. You know, scoring on a pro player, the fact you can go to your friends and be like, hey, yo, how's it going, guys? I scored against Corrupted G. How about that? You know, stuff like that. Is incredible to see. Very much so. But yeah, that'll be a show on the road. While they take you through the actual thingy, predictions are up in chat. I'm going to go refill water. I'll be right back with you guys. Give me a second. I will let you enjoy the feed for now.
Welcome back to my stage. How we feel?
Oh my gosh, I'm feeling so good. This is so surreal, by the way, to be with you on any type of show, let alone a Rocket League
It's awesome.
event. It's
That's
so
what we
fun.
love about EWC.
Yeah, EWC brings everybody together from all different esports, and we're just really happy to have
We're
it.
going to be breaking down this next match in a moment, but first, we need to talk about club championships. And my first question for you, do you think it is $0 to $10 million, $10 to $15 million, $15 to $20 million, or over $20 million in the club championships?
Oh, gosh. I got to say over 20 million.
Over 20 is the correct answer. Well done. And right now, AGAL are the front runners to win $7 million if they can finish in first place. Right behind them, though, is Team Falcons. And I have a feeling we're talking about this because the Falcons are about to take the stage. Now, is there any concerns that this squad will make it into the top 8?
Ladies and gents, I have refilled the water. I have reapproached my desk.
Really?
Yes.
And
Because
let's have a
they
look.
been struggling quite a bit recently, especially
Huh?
regionally. They didn't even qualify for the last major, which was shocking. And one of the teams that knocked them out was their opponent.
Okay.
That they're going to be playing. So the worry is.
Oh yeah, I have to say,
Oh, man,
RWA
good, but like everybody said, these
is
teams face off
kind of
against
crazy
each other
to be
at
there.
times. Statistically on paper, Falcons have this.
Like,
However, the upset is not out.
I'm not gonna be that sort of level of. Also, I agree. I appreciate your uploads. Also, to watch series without all the film. Oh yeah, I have to mention, I'm not actually the owner of the channel. That goes to Gesley himself. I am just the sort of, how do you say it? Like, I'm not really a mascot, but like, I am the co-streamer to be, gracing you with all the actual, like, co-stream vibes, that sort of stuff. And obviously, these games will be there without the filler. You will be having them. Gesley should be in chat, I'm pretty sure, so he can feel free to say hi. So just don't want to make it stolen valor, but yes, I'm not actually Gesley, the man, the myth, the legend behind the scenes, is actually someone else. But in that same sense, I have been the one tasked with delivering you this on this specific channel, so, we're here to have fun anyway. But RWA have actually been crazy. I've just realized. I don't think this is going to be as easy. When I take a look at this, I'll keep the audio going just so it doesn't confuse you guys. When I take a look at this, it could be a bit closer than in general. But yeah, there he is. He shows up. Gorgeous guy. But yeah, well, your casting is on point. I know what's going on even when not watching, which in the heroically casting has fallen short a couple of. I'm not gonna lie, I've had chances to break through. I've declined them. Just because I have sort of valued myself more than they wanted to kind of like appreciate. Like what the core thing about Rocket League is, I've been casting it for 4 years now, but I want to take care of the little guys a bit more than the actual big dogs. I think they have had interesting, I'd say, takes on the recent caster scene and the stuff that happened in the last few years. But I want to give my core mojo as Kiki, I want to give the little teams a chance to shine as if they were on the big stage. That has been like my dream to do so as a child. Everyone's dream as a child is like become that sort of pro gamer, YouTuber, content creator, anything. And I want to also become like a big name on stage. I want to be like a pro player, stuff like that. But ultimately, I do have to say that not always do you have that capability, that sort of talent to make it there. So I decided to give that sort of stage, give that sort of scene, become as best as I can with the casting without actually needing to cast the big dogs, casting the little folks. Like, for example, there's some people having like a bubble league tournament with like grand champs only and like grand champs 1, 2s, those type of people that can't really reach the main stage but still want the experience. So I was there to kind of just say, okay, I'm gonna look to give these guys a chance. I'm gonna give them the sick clips they can upload, the shout casting and stuff like that, and see what I can do. I would love to like eventually cast the big stage, but someone has to look out for the little guys as well.
I just want to see the confidence on the solo plays, because a lot of times when you see teams a little bit uncomfortable, they tend to play boom.
Well, doing a good job. You have a great balance of cast and describing what's happening during the game at the time. Chang and opinions. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, lad. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you very much. You know, wouldn't have been possible without the viewers as well to talk to. Otherwise, I'd be talking to a flat wall, and it wouldn't be great. Wouldn't be fantastic. There is some of my mates also watching in the back that are making me laugh, but fair enough. They're just not Chang. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. I was also thinking of adding maybe like a simple sort of break time where we will be able to like talk about in that sort of... Oh, there they are. Okay, well, there's the bracket. So, oh, okay. So whoever loses MIBR.LOS or Spacestation, it seems like it's gonna be Wildcard MIBR in the lower bracket, in the first lower bracket. R8 5 here is gonna be a fun one to watch. Mina against SSA.
So if I'm Team Falcons management, GMs, I'm saying hopefully 5 Fears can pull off a major upset. I do not want to play the Gentlemates, who are very much still in the club championship.
Playing Gentlemates is gonna be a rough one as well. Well, no, well, I do have a feeling that they will kind of have this one in a simple manner. They have been struggling against this exact team and Twisted Minds in the regionals. Falcons have been kind of, you know, dropping the ball. So, even the fact that they have that sort of, you know, presence, they've had a rough last few months. They've had a rough last few months. So, I don't know what's going to change. I don't know what's going to happen. We're going to have to see. But Falcons are the favorites here. By far. Spacestation has been has never been a favorite. Honestly, I'm always surprised when they make ESPORTs. That's a bit rough to say, but I like that. I like that. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I understand that. You know what? I have to say, Spacestation, ever since the NA sort of scene kind of took a turn, you know, Cloud9 leaving, G2 leaving, it seems like Spacestation also fell off in that sense. I don't know if it's their budget that fell off, obviously, but can't quite know right now. Can't quite know. I see chess over on the other side. Look at that. Look at that far left side. You see chess going on right there. That's hilarious. I like that the room they're playing in is isolated, so there's no noise from the audience. What are your thoughts on chess being put in the verse of esports? I know it's never been given that sort of scene in sports, but it's been put in esports, obviously. As I played a lot of chess as a child, I've even competed on the regional level, and even like the international a bit. But I've never really seen chess as like an esport, really. So, gonna be interesting to see how they actually you know, make it happen. I love that they've given them sort of the biggest stage, though. I will say, they are 11 minutes behind schedule. Just saying. A little bit.
Man, they're the title defenders, of course they're good.
Absolutely, what a start for those. Let me see if I can just get rid of that. Okay, what a start.
I don't think he threw that well. I think that ended up in someone's face on the security, but I'm not gonna lie.
I am sure that the next game is gonna be a bit less obvious to predict.
Less obvious to predict. I think it's a 3-1 Falcons. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's a 3-1 Falcons here. Simple. I'm all for chess and a bigger presence in sports and broadcasting, but maybe not in esports. Yeah, fair enough. Because like it's just you know, obviously there is esports where you only have one player playing for you, but chess is kind of specific to places in esports. Here they are. Well, he has. I don't want to say anything. Maybe it's a condition, but that tricep on the right arm feels awkward. A bit. I hope everything's alright in that general sense. I haven't really done my research. Don't want to say anything against it, obviously, but I hope that's alright. I hope it doesn't impact playing. I genuinely do. But here they are. Wow. Yeah, it was a huge signing. Not gonna lie. Drawley is gonna thrive. Drawley is gonna thrive. Yeah, they have the series. But are you aware of what has been happening in Nina? They didn't qualify for the last major. RV8 are the ones who knocked them out over and over again. Or R8. You can call them R8. I keep saying RV8, but forget about it. R8 has consistently been, I say RV8 as if it's ROAS 8. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Why did they give the name to my goat? What's going on? ROAS and Drali have that sort of name. What happened to my goat? Where's the name? On the. Okay, it's fine. I forgive it. I forgive it. How do they actually? I wonder, because they play on the same setups. And you know, sometimes in Rocket League, changing accounts doesn't really save your setup all the time. So it will be interesting to see when they have the time in between to change their setups. That's what I'm curious about. No, that's what I'm interested about. But this is an incredible signing, by the way. This is gonna be crazy. ROAS, Drali, you have the best defense and potentially one of the best offenses in the actual competition. That's gonna be incredible. That's gonna be incredible. I'm excited to see that happen. Excited to see that. You know, wondering about the actual state of things, I do wonder how many games can R8 really take off him. How many games? Lamb Cook, okay, I believe it. I'll be excited to see R8 maybe take a game, but I'm not gonna lie to you, Falcons haven't really been performing as much as you would expect them to. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree with Johnny here. They do have a mental block against them. He's a bit quiet.
With these rosters, so they haven't had a chance to play.
I'll turn them up here. Here we go.
Does seem like if R8 we're gonna face
all right.
anybody, you're gonna feel comfortable. It's gonna
here
be
we
a
are.
team that you've
All right.
time and again.
All right, time to get the show on the road. Time to see what Falcons have brought. Actually, I'm curious to see. I am curious to see. I have the exact opposite opinion. I'm always surprised that they don't make it further on these biggest tournaments. Yeah, you know what? Their expectation is high just because they have that paper strength. Like, they have that strength on paper. But they've really struggled in regionals. They didn't even make major. They've lost against Twisted Minds, against R8, consistently. They couldn't keep up.
They've got to look at it as a learning experience, in my opinion, because this is another step.
Oh, this is going to be an interesting one to see.
They only played, yes, on LAN, but no crowd. It was in the studio.
I don't know if they are going to be able to,
they've just been thrown in the deep end.
you know,
Falcons are coming back to the international
figure out the sort of mental block that they have against them. They sort of have that sort of feeling where we can't beat them regionally. What's wrong with us, you know? But that with the off-season signing,
anything like they had in the 2 years prior.
hey, I'm just saying,
They still made top 4 in Boston, taking the
they might be cooking. They might be cooking. I'm excited to see what they do cook up, though.
They know what to do. They've been here so many times before.
All right, here they are. Right, ready to get on the way, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a little bit of a show on the road, and here we go. Immediately starting us off here. It will be a gorgeous one to have. I should probably switch to game state. Here we are. We're back in it. High octane action about to grace us. Abdullah looking for that chance. I'm expecting M7 to kind of... Whoa! Ghazi sends that one as a cooks here. That's a statement start. Follow-up not found from Abdullah. Oh, a bit of an unfortunate one. Killers looking for the bump. Anyone to follow? ROAS can't quite find the shot. The pressure they're making is incredible. They're already giving themselves sort of work to do. Falcons, defensive end, looking to keep up. Killers with a double tap. Can't quite find the angle. So unfortunate. Drali will look to confirm this sort of presence. Killers leaves this one over. ROAS taking this one. Looking for maybe reset. No, M7 will look to deny. And did you know there was conspiracy theory that M7 played a game in the APAC region illegally? There was talks. There was talks, by the way. I was there when the talks happened, behind the scenes. They found some player potentially, you know, claiming to be from the APAC region, but actually they were Moroccan. And we really couldn't think of anyone else but M7 being there because he showed incredible skill. Drali, challenge 50 only. Tries to keep it stable. Gets that one deep. Okay, Killers over the top. Killers again. Looking to beat Ghazi as well. Maybe gets a bump. No, not quite. I love that ROAS zoom in face. Like, he sits so close to the monitor. I love that. You want game sound up? Let me know, by the way. Drawley over the top. Drawley with a shot up corner, not found. It'll be ROAS trying to kind of recover possession. Good pass, but it's a little bit wide for a hook shot. Oh, that's a good demo. They did follow through on it. Oh, here we go. Abdullah looking for it. Can't quite get it. 50? Found? Ooh, almost. Sound is good. Thank you very much, guy. ROAS. Touch, reset found to Killers. Killers over the top. Backboard found. M7 will respond though. Oh, that's a bit of an awkward touch. Drawley looking to punish. Anyone else? No follow. Oh, Falcons. They're not really, you know, giving themselves those chances. Yeah, they are holding back. I will say they seem to be holding back a bit. Oh, he does. He has the beret on. That's crazy.
That's fantastic from him.
Oh, double reset. Almost found it. Ghazi. Good touch underneath, but there's no follow-up. Neither team really playing up the offensive chances. They're all playing that safe. Look, it's a clear into possession, into bump, or potentially 50 into the corner. They're keeping us possession. Pre-jump from ROAS, looking for the shot, turns it in, and that one Killers misses! No! Oh, it felt like that could have been a chance. Oh, he missed out a little bit. Slightly missed out a little bit. Oh no! Not the start they wanted. Well, no, they haven't conceded yet, but still. Yeah, I do agree. They should have been leading there. Killers had a golden opportunity to score. See, that's why they didn't put his name on the shirt. It's Karma. Ghazi, deep clear. Come on, Killers. One? No, two. Okay. Drawley able to kind of slow this one down for the time being. 50 only. Oh, pinch maybe, yeah. Drawley off the corner, no follow though. Abdullah able to take care of it. Yeah, it's just a simple ping pong show here from both sides, I think. Shot found underneath. Shot again. Ah, oh, can't quite get it. Ghazi, recovery found. No double to be had. He goes for it, but a bit late. ROAS able to clear that simply as. Abdullah, recovery found. ROAS can't quite get that touch. Okay, so I'm thinking they might need to start playing together here. It feels like they're just going for these 1v3s as the first man, which is okay, but there's no follow-up from it. That's the issue. Good bump on M7. Killers dispossesses. ROAS gets the chance. ROAS, maybe the corner found. Not quite. He will have to leave that 1B. That's a chance. Anyone's there. I assume so. ROAS is there. He tries to drop that down. First overtime of the day. Alright. Time to bring it. Golden goal opportunity for both sides. ROAS faking the high. Laying MC. Oh, okay. M7 trying to play that one into him, but also gets the 50. Oh, good 50s. Falcons keep up. Drawley with a few fancy little sidewall dashes. Good touch. Oh no, it wasn't. Killers dispossesses. No bumps. You know what? Mohammed needs to kind of just see to... Oh, level up this sword. Pre-jump. Whoa, he found the pre-jump. Double commit though. Could be troublesome. Abdullah and Mohammed trying to link up. Drawley dispossesses. They're keeping so much pressure on Falcons. They're not letting them breathe at this stage. The bump could buy them some time. It does. The boost is running low though. And it will be a good pinch to keep them away for now. I like that. Ghazi. 50 found. ROAS. Touch found as well. Abdullah. Look for the 50. Drawley can't quite make that sort of touch happen yet. ROAS, 50 found. Maybe another one to kind of get the challenge. Drawley gets the reset. Ooh, gets the extra bit of wizard roll. I like that. They're keeping up the pace. Do you think R8 breakthrough first? Falcons held at pace here. Good reset. Uses it to kind of get underneath, but there's not much follow from Falcons here. Although they are pummeling the net. They are peppering them with shots. Over the top. Oh, good chance. Almost found it. M7, Mohammed looking for the shot. The reset's there. So is Killers. Here we go. Killers looking for that sort of infield play. Can't quite find it. Trolley has to leave it. Oh, Kalia's bumped away. Good movement found. Rawas controlling the touch. In one infield, Drawley, yeah, but it's just given away. And yeah, you're right. Falcons just shooting high every time. They have the shots, non-target. They're keeping the pressure. They're avoiding those sort of challenges where they get behind. Killer. Oh, Kalia is saying, well, up Drawley a bit high again. Oh, you've cursed them, randomized. You have cursed them. You've absolutely cursed them. Abdullah looking for the shot. One over towards Roas. Clears over the top. Can he look to find it? Oh, wait. Almost. Roas reads the fake. Great read by Roas. He was the last one remaining. Here we go. Kalias fakes the first one. Gets the pop shot and the hook shot as well. What a shot. The Falcons, they start off strong.
One twin to the other. Little wiggle by Kalias. Gave Roas time to compromise the goal.
Yeah. Amazing. Amazing work. Amazing stuff. I thought I was going to go high again. I had a feeling. But a great shot. Great shot. Good delay.
Comfortably by more than a goal. They had 18 shots to just 4 of R8. That's one of the most one-sided shot differentials you're going to see.
Their lack of accuracy isn't my fan. The game was fun to win. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. They did just have those sorts of missed shots. Oh, what a save coming through. Kalia's missing that one is crazy.
It was a good save, but again, should have been a follow-up goal. I don't know what's up with Falcons today, but R8 are just a bit too scared in the midfield at times.
Yeah, it seems like both sides ultimately kind of have their sort of advantages. I've seen R8 cook, but they really haven't had that sort of offensive prowess as we've seen Falcons have. Falcons, they just shot worse. They just haven't shot as well. I like this sort of, you know, little scoreboard they've maneuvered over the APIs. I quite like that. Quite cool. They need more presence in the midfield. R8 have been missing that. Are they taking an early timeout, do you reckon? Because that overtime could have taken it out of them a little bit.
The possession bar, I think we'd see like over 60% for Falcons in that game, if not even.
Both sides have plenty of opportunities. They were just struggling to captain the defense. Okay, capitalize. Okay, yeah, I see that. They were struggling to capitalize. That makes sense.
When we talk about the experience on land,
the defense was great on both teams. Yeah, it was. The saves were there. The rotations kept up every single time.
How often they weren't trying to force every
good stuff. Great stuff, actually. But
But
I'm wondering who gets the better offense, who gets the first kind of steal away in a game. Because, you know, if R8 come through and get the second game as that sort of level of, you know, dominance with like a 2-goal, 3-goal lead, they could show up, but ultimately, Falcons seem to have that sort of experience that will just, you know, get in the extra time. Rocket League made too much money. They did. They did. Rocket League did make too much money. Not gonna lie, it does improve the sort of, you know, prize pools and gives the competition support, you know? It feels like it. They do get that sort of, you know, attraction from the people. Like, Rocket League is, I will say, Rocket League is an esport. I have a feeling it's still really good in a strong state, but it doesn't feel like the same for like the OGs of Rocket League. It feels like it's more catered towards the new people that started playing the game recently, which is still fine for me. I like it. I love the pro play, and especially considering the fact that EWC, amazing from EWC to make this sort of competition, to bring esports a bigger stage. I love that. It's amazing. Let's have a look, though. Time to get game 2 on the way. Here we go, Killers looking for that sort of early Zen touch. Not being able to find it just yet. Gazi with the 50, simple as. Good possession and good demo statement. Response here. And this one a bit more of a physical one. Drali, control found. Gazi, simple save. Good defense, great pinch as well. Follow up from Abdullah, leaves it instead for Mohammed. Mohammed over to Abdullah. I feel like they're kind of over complicating these sort of plays where it could be simple. I'm not gonna lie, there could be simple. Shot found. Look at Kalias. Got given a freebie. I didn't expect that one. That's why I stopped the casting. Oh, Mohammed got sent. Great bump found, but Mohammed just got sent. Great shot, great goal. You reckon RA has a chance here, Sapori? I'm interested if you have an opinion here. I've heard the hero himself, but it is expected for this one to Falcons to have this 100%. I'm not gonna lie. There's a follow. There's almost a touch extra. Oh, Mohammed, look for the almost got the corner read. That would have been incredible. Ghazi looking for a repeat. They're going for these ambitious shots with no solution how to follow up if it goes astray. Like, sure, you might hit once every 5 times, but even then, there's an 80% chance to get saved because they're ready for it. It's a bit of an issue. It's maybe a bit of an issue here. I think AR has a chance to take a game. They're more than capable. Yeah, I'll give it that.
It's interesting as well, see Falcons, you know, they're still trying to prove that this was a good idea to pick up Drali.
Good 50s. Mohammed putting in the numbers. Is there anyone left to continue the attack though? Ghazi just a corner and that's it. Play it away. How many spots does Mina get again? I forgot. Sorry, 2, right? There should be 2. I'm pretty sure. Mina gets 2. I'm pretty sure it's just R8 and Falcons. Good shot from Roas. Comes from deep, able to capitalize on the sort of slow rotations that R8 put up, and then ultimately just slots the shot into the top corner. Well, it wasn't really the top corner, actually. He was aiming for the top corner, I'll tell you that. He was definitely aiming for the top corner. But, you know, underneath crossbar, good enough. Yeah, Falcons might take this one without a game dropped. Roas, pass over to Drali. And they're happy to play this slow. Look. They're happy to play this sort of slow. They don't mind taking the possession they're given. Like, it seems like when the Falcons are given possession, R8 respect it so much so that they are able to, like, slow down the play and include the rest of the team, which gives Falcons a chance to score these goals where they overload the offense and they slow down the rotations on defense. R8 is doing a little too much focus on the fundamental. Yes, exactly. I couldn't agree with you more. I've seen the sidewall reads, the corner reads. Where's the sort of simple plays? The bombs, the demos, there it is. Ghazi could have a chance off of it. Simple as 50 found. It's muscled in. He has that muscle. I don't have it, but he does. Okay. Good 50. Great 50 found. I'll lower my peak so when I scream it doesn't really burst your ears, guys. That's fine. There we go. Huge. But I was going to say, they are doing very, very well in terms of that sort of, you know, they saw Sapporo's comment on this live stream and they chose to just listen to him. I like that. Good job, Sapporo. Thanks for letting them know. You should sign up for a coaching position at R8. Roas. Ooh, looking for that chance. No 50 found just yet. Drali, 50 maybe. Over the slides, Roas takes over. But RA, I think I've realized that they need to simplify things here. Good reaction, good shot. Almost found it. You know what? If they are able to kind of get this sort of simplified play, you know, a chance in this game, it could be good. Again, though, playing the corner. I like it though. R8 getting the sort of 50-50s, and the best chance about it, the best thing about it with the 50-50s, they are finally playing it to the strength of having a second man, getting the demos, getting the bumps, etc. I love that. I need him to keep that up. Ghazi 50. Ghazi goes in. Anyone to follow? There is the follow. Okay, that's what we need to see. Alright, the simplified plays that bring you the goals. ROAS, infield, Drawley's up. Drawley's demoed. Deleted off the screen. Drawley, chance. Let's pass this one over to ROAS. Great pass over from ROAS. Kalias. Mohammed denies. Great deny. Abdullah gets that deep clear. Bomb from Kalias. Anything more though? I like it. Already they're putting up the pressure. They're really leveling up the play here. They aren't really taking much of the like opposition in that sort of same sense where they're overcommitting. They're not really bringing their offense to kind of ruin that sort of backlines. Good shot coming through. Great save as well, but it's a double commit. It slows down the attack of R8. ROAS looking for a dunk. It will just look to fizzle away. Okay, Ghazi. Okay, they could have a breakaway here. They just need to beat Kalias in the 50. No, they don't. Ah, they could have had a breakaway. There was an overcommitment of bodies here. I've already seen it. There was a bit of a boost shortage as well. But it seems like Drawley has that. Gorgeous touches. Oh my god, the dunk as well. Drawley, the control. Incredible. The Falcons take it, but they listened to Sapporo for the first tip, and they were like, okay, it works. They almost made it happen. Could have been incredible. Wow. Almost.
I think they'd be right in this, but yeah, it's taken way too long. They're still leaving a lot of defensive openings.
I would love to see though a response from R8 in the sense of, you know, keeping the momentum that they have. They might be 2-0 down. I don't want them to take a timeout though. They are the ones who had the momentum during this game at the end. I don't want them to take the timeout. Because if they take the timeout, it could look to get rid of this little momentum that they had during the end of the game. Shadow defense will be key in my opinion. Okay. Okay. I can see that. For R8 maybe, or for Falcons. R8 kind of thrive off of, it doesn't take being the most mechanical to get that ball in the goal. Sometimes doing too much is too much. Yes. Yes, agreed. Some of the best teams, or the thing I liked about last year's major, the amount of passing plays we've seen. That's what it took to break them down. By the way, fun fact, these shots, these sort of aerial shots before the game, are done by my very good friend Hazza in the actual department. He's over at EVC observing. He's one of the observers. A legendary guy. So, as far as he was concerned, he's like, EVC might be one of the best sort of competitions where the crowd is engaged. And I can agree. I can agree. The venue they can secure is crazy. I love that. Kalias, demoed by Ghazi, but I want to see Mohammed kind of, you know, stop playing that, you know, go for skills, go for moments role, and maybe get that sort of level of play where he's able to just, you know, get that sort of disruptive play via some other ways, like maybe passes, maybe shots. The reason I think you can't use shadow defense against Falcons is because they take shots from deep. They get their setups from everywhere, and shadowing them is mega hard. You can shadow R8. R8 is easy to shadow. Falcons, kind of hard to shadow. Because their build-up play, you'll see, is usually some sort of back pass or demo. There's no in-between. Their build-up play is that sort of level. They're never going to take it towards goal directly in a one-on-one. Oh, Ghazi, great touch! Crazy follow-up from Muhammad. Can't quite get crossbar and off. Oh, incredible chance. Sadly fades away. Muhammad. Oh, he just wave dashes to get that extra reset. Now Ghazi gets the reset, tries to fake it, almost worked. That could have been it. That could have been it. R8 are giving them those sorts of, you know, pressure moments that they're supposed to kind of somehow deal with.
Still pretty recent addition of the glowing boost. It's got everybody
oh,
on the boost
50.
again, like it's 2015.
Mohammed looking for the shot. Infield pass. Abdullah can have to leave it. Shot fouled. What a save from Kalias! Oh my god, that's incredible! Yo!
Oh, look at this.
Oh, here we go, coming again, and saved again! Another shot comes through, it's finally in! Abdullah makes it happen! R8 breakthrough after so long. It was only Shadow Drawley. Yeah, you know what? That could work. But do you reckon they can keep that many tabs on a single player? Do you reckon by the time they realize, okay, it's Drawley, change rotation to approach him as a Shadow? That's the question. Abdullah, second one. Yes. I like that. I want a show. I want a show. I need a win from R8. Amazing. Amazing. Great work. Let me have a look at the votes in chat. You know what? 70% R8 is quite a good estimation as the estimate. You know, in EWC they said 9% for R8. I don't agree with that, you know. I think R8 have a much better chance of taking a game than they're credited to give. Like, this chat has more ball knowledge than the EWC chat right there. I'm not gonna lie to you. This chat has a lot more ball knowledge. You guys have a lot more ball knowledge than the EWC chat. It is difficult of a senior intelligent player to pull it off. Yeah, I agree.
You know, if they somehow start to lose this, another miss there. They've actually missed.
You need those rotations locked in beforehand as well. But it seems like R8 are making it work. The sort of plays they're making aren't requiring as many bodies up front, so they're able to defend. Oh, Ghazi. No reset. That's a shame. Could have had that pop infield.
Okay, there you go.
Abdullah, though, he could take that sort of opportunity to, you know, make it work off the backboard. Almost found it. He's gonna have to leave this one that is loud. Ghazi takes over. Ghazi has to drop this one to Mohammed. Oh, Rawaz, shot found. Abdullah makes the save. Goal line skipper. It's not gonna be enough. Khalil's making it in. Oh, I feel like they could have saved their way. They could have cleared it away, chat. I swear they could have.
Oh, Ghazi just didn't want to own goal. He's not sure.
Yeah, Ghazi didn't want to touch the ball to have the chance at the own goal, but he needed to intercept just to get that swerve.
I
do notice that happens in almost like every language. Just like one English word that everybody has.
Oh, Mohammed, 50 found. Could have been like not a goal for Falcons there. Good pressure.
Hi, Falcons. What do you got? You got your first.
Fakes the first. Gets over the top. One more touch. Yes, popped over.
Can't bump the second though. Good catch from Abdullah.
Good sidewall. Drawley, pinch into the midfield. Khalil needs to kind of recover here for the time being. Looking for the 50, looking for that sort of accommodating play that kind of sets up his team, but simply unable to make it happen. Poor play. Kind of have to agree there.
And the ball's above you. You can't see anything. You can't see where the rest of the offense.
Okay, Rawaz, backboard found. Follow up. There's no follow up. You have to commit a person there. You had two people back sitting, which is fine. But there was so much pressure, and the fake from Drawley was good enough to kind of at least commit one player forwards. They're running out of time. They're running heavily out of time. R8 may even look to score another good shot. Khalil is forced to make that save.
With a great save and catch, Falcons are feeling a little bit more pressure than they were.
Randomized Hero says his best bet would have been to stop right on the other side of the ball, even if it was on the goal line there. Yeah, I'd have to agree. Just to risk that 50 in.
Actually, no, he won't. He's gone.
Oh, Ghazi infield. Rawaz. Look at that pressure. Abdullah taking so much time off. Khalil needs that extra bit of stamina to work with, especially the boost. That's a good 50. Mohammed, gorgeous control. Not good enough, though. Rawaz keeps it up. Looking for the corner. Maybe even an infield play. Khalil is a bit off center. Oh, positioning wasn't there. They can't quite make it happen. And unfortunately, they let it slip. Oh, seconds away. All right. Yeah, game. I wanted to predict them being a 3-1, but I hesitated too much. I believed in the Drawley pickup. I believed in that sort of sense that a 3-0 will emerge. We got a game on our hands now. Oh, I agree, Hero. I do wonder, Sapporo, what do you do for a living? I'm interested because, well, not for a living. What's your hobby and stuff like that? Because Randomized Hero is a professional knife and axe thrower, which is kind of cool as heck. I'm not gonna lie. Ever since watching the sort of Viking show, I've always tried to learn axe throwing and knife throwing. That sort of same sense. It was just, you know, sort of cool to me to just go to like those, you know, ranges where they support that. Take an axe and then, you know, just practice those sort of throws. There's the double overhead throw, and there's the single hand throw with the small short axe.
And now
The knife hand throws, those are pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. You have a pretty cool. Since you're professional, it's your job. Job/hobby hero. I wonder what Sapporo has. All you gents in chat, ladies and gents in chat, feel free to join in, drop your thoughts. Drop me what you're eating now, because I might get a meal in between this and start eating while we're actually playing as well. We'll see. We'll grab like a small lunch. The number one thing about this co-stream being good, no breaks allowed. We'll take that. That's of my own accord, just so people are not like, oh, he's starving you, Gremley. Oh, he's starving you. No, he's not. He's not. He's not. Don't worry about it. It's completely fine.
Be careful here in the corner. Any even slightly loose ball, Falcons are immediately on top.
Infield. Kalia's bump. Oh, no bump found. Mohamed gets the touch. Good play. Abdullah, 50. Good 50s. Great 50s by R8. He fakes it. Good fake, but Abdullah reads it early in the rotation. Trolley. Reset found. That's such a soft reset. It's incredible. It sets up a play. Kalia's with the shot. The bump is there as well. Oh, incredible scenes they were able to find. Gorgeous sorts of shot to place as well. And the fact you go for that corner, knowing that it will be cleaned up by your teammate, incredible. I will say, the shot could have been a bit better. I'm about to make tacos. I want tacos now. I might get a kebab. Close enough, yeah? It's not as crunchy, but close enough, yeah? A burrito would be good as well. Roas. 50s, almost found. Kalia's trying to make do with what he's got. Oh, good touch by Trolley. Maybe in the field for Kalia's here to kind of get that clear going. No, not quite. It's a bit too high. You know what? They conceded and then all of a sudden they're kind of leveling up. No, okay, fair enough. Sorry, Sapporo. I'll never doubt again. Oh, good 50 found. Ooh. Mohamed able to recover it for the time being. Mohamed, reset. Oh, no, why not just go for the infield pass? That's the simplicity you talked about, Sapporo. That's the sort of simplicity I want to mention as well. They could have just opted for the infield pass, taken a hook shot, but instead, they kind of just opted for a flip reset to try to make an extra play. There was no need. The pass was open. The lane was there. Abdullah, Mohamed, again with the flip reset. Why? Why? He's mishandling so many touches. I really want R8 to kind of win this one, give us a show, even if it means my prediction is astray.
R8 are warming up here after Falcons.
Oh, great delay from Kalia's. Good demo by Ghazi. That's such a close cam. I just realized. Oh, Abdullah bumps him. Oh, they're awkward. That's so awkward, R8. Mohamed makes the read. Mohamed is making way too many of these touches that are so unnecessary. Wanting to do too much, even though it's really the simple things that he should opt for. He had a shot early, mishandled it with a flip reset. He had a pass early, mishandled it with a flip reset. I'm worried about it. That could cost them. They need to change that if they want to continue the competition. Shot coming through, Kalia's! Almost gets that deep read. Roas, good shot, good pressure from the backline as well. Falcons, they're dominating. It's simple as they found the openings, they were able to dominate on the sort of presence they've had consistently. And Roas, wow. Amazing sort of read to actually commit there. If you commit there without knowing that there's anyone to clear your sort of backline, you just concede a goal of overcommitment. I feel like even at the top level of Rocket League, everyone wants to clip more than win. Yeah, you know what? I can see that. Roas goal. Wow. A bit mean from Drawley, but fair enough. A bit mean from Roas, yeah. I did. Nice. I like that. I take it. Nice. I love that. Kalia's. Trolley. Ooh, drops it down dangerously low.
They are going to have a game at some point where they just dominate.
Yeah, just like the fundamentals really weren't the start of the match.
It should be... I should have said it, but last game I was thinking they just need to trust each other on defense, and now I'm seeing the result. Yeah, it's not just on defense, it's on offense as well, if you've noticed it. On offense, they are consistently sort of like... How do I sort of explain this as a simple term? They are consistently just not opting to consider the passing lanes. They want to go themselves, and they want to let the team play their second touches, which is not really the idea they should have had. They could have been leading if they really had those sort of passes. Good shot, good pass to Drawley. Drawley fakes it. Wow. Oh, now they're showing the trust. This is the trust. Look. Killia's made it a pass. Thankfully, it was just on target, but Drawley knows that, and he fakes it. He trusts the shot is on target anyway. The sort of trust, that's the level. Put the ball in the goal, nothing fancy needed. So true. You are so right, randomized. It can't be said, you know, alright, went for the more fancy shots, but it's not worth it. At top level of play, every shot is counterable. Every single shot. So no matter how fancy you go, they can save it. No matter how simple they look as a team. Good pickup. Good pickup. Maybe a consolation prize. But there you go. That's, see, this is the first time Mohamed went for something other than a flip reset in this game. And they scored off of it. Just saying.
Falcons had double half flip there. They got countered on the kickoff strat in game 3.
Here we go then. Drawley looking for a bump on Ghazi. Can't quite find it. Kalias. It will take a little bit extra momentum to make it happen, making it work. Oh, backboard found. Roas! Wow! Clean double tap. Okay. Gorgeous stuff. And look at the pass, though. Look at the pass. You haven't seen that from R8. You haven't seen that from R8. That's the crucial difference you're seeing. Falcons trust each other. R8 doesn't. R8 seems like a team of stars who don't really have that necessity to trust each other. They think they can just carry the show, every single one of them by themselves. Not really gonna work. Not really gonna work. They played well in that previous game, but you have mentioned that they really haven't had that sort of presence in the other ones. I felt like they could have been there for the actual like moments of certainty where they should have gotten the chance, the challenge, anything, but ultimately it was a little bit too late, and well, it didn't really last them that long. But yeah, Falcons. I would disagree that they're favorites. I would heavily disagree that we're one of the favorites. They're good, but they've struggled so much regionally that they cannot be considered favorites. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they can be considered favorites. I'd say Falcons are like top 4, yes, but not favorites. You have the likes of Gentlemates. You have the likes of, you know, great for he's taking notes, lol, clean shot from Roas, yeah. While they're yapping, take a look at the bracket real quick, why not? Let me just grab this 1 second.
He told me that you guys missing the major and having a missed split 2 was going to make you super dangerous on this stage.
Let's have a bit of a change here. Let's go have a bit of a look, and here we are. So, the Halpa bracket, kind of developing in their own fashion. I will take a look at my predictions real quick to show them off, just because I'm curious. 1 second. Okay, here we are. Ignore the black bar at the bottom. It's just I can't really position this as well. So, got the 3-0 on Karmine Corp. Didn't get the 3-0 on Falcons. I expected them to get it. I expected them. I don't know if you agree with me. I expected them. I should have given that a 3-1. I was debating. I think Gentlemates and 5 Fears. I think this one goes a bit weirdly. I'm not gonna lie. I think Gentlemates win it, yes. But I think 5 Fears might have what it takes. Pick locked. Pick still locked, yeah. Oh, a bit unfortunate. Space Station MIBR. Do you reckon, guys, do you reckon that goes 3-2? Do you reckon that goes 3-2 in that sort of sense? Are we reckoning that that goes in that sort of 3-2 fashion? That's my question. Are we thinking 3-2? I said 3-1 for Space Station. I don't know though. I'd keep it at 3-1. I'd keep it at 3-1, but I think it'll be possible for a take. 3-1 in RG, okay, fair enough. Let me just put that down, put the chat back up, huge. We got a vote from PC, guys. Wait 1 second, let me go vote real quick. Get that off your screen, guys. Put general mates. Can I have to say? I don't even know on Space Station. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's a bit of an awkward. Oh wait, this screen doesn't have the fancy thingy. 1 second. Here we go. Chat's back up. Huge. Chat's a bit weird here on this screen, but it's okay. I'm wondering if we maybe opt for a 3-2. This might be the first game 5 we get. Let's go have a look at MIBR.LOS season. MIBR.LOS. Let's have a bit of a look. Let's have a bit of a look here. What was their actual like sort of placements, like their regionals? Wait. Oh, okay. I see the idea. So who's the team? That's what I wonder. Who's the team? There's no team. Is this where we find out the team? Okay, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. MIBR team disbanded. So they joined forces with a roster of Robbie, Fly, and Korea. I don't know about LOS though. Who's LOS got? Ooh, okay. LOS has names. I'm not gonna lie. I still have a feeling that Space Station take it. Space Station are a little bit more comfortable here. This is a team that comes here for the first time, put together. I think it's a 3-1 Space Station here, comfortably. I don't think there's much of a chance to not take it. I don't really know. I will say it was a bit rough one. We're gonna lower the odds a little bit. Because they're a bit loud. But yeah, here we are. These are the okay. This is the game stream. 1 second, wrong screen. Here we are. We're here. MIBR and LOS have one parent company. So for EVC, they made a joint. Oh right, because of the ruling that you cannot submit 2 teams basically from the same like region. I like that. Okay, to participate in club reward. Got it. Okay. So who's the roster actually? I actually haven't checked on their roster. I knew MIBR. I didn't really know much about LOS, but who is the actual roster? I wonder. If we go here, we're gonna cover the bracket a little bit. So who's the roster? That's my question. Who is the roster? Let's have a look.
I'm gonna start with the lavender one. Let's start with the base, okay?
So a bit of a look here. So currently they have 50 points. They won a game. Reveal, Diaz, and Zach. I don't think I've seen them play together. I'm in favor of Space. Yeah, I'm heavily as well agreeing with you there. MIBR.LOS. Well, there's the roster. There's 5 players. It's a bit much, no? Russia. Wait, what do you mean Russia? Is this Siege? What is this? Oh, this is...
I'm gonna put some vanilla.
My bad.
Some what?
Vanilla.
Give me a second. Let me find Rocket League. This is Free Fire.
Used for several things, you know?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Here we go.
When beavers fart, they have vanilla.
Oh, I have a feeling this sort of...
I've managed to
Wait.
capture
Yeah, here though.
KC fans' blood, sweat, and tears.
Sad,
This is
Raisable,
the
and
blue
Astro.
wall in blue tier form.
Oh my god.
So...
Get beat up after this.
Not after they smell my
So,
perfume.
randomized.
You already
I'm not gonna lie.
with that, so I'm gonna continue my beautiful perfume.
I don't know if they kept anyone from their list.
Chassis, like a robot.
Is this accurate?
Again,
You reckon?
fruit.
It's a fruit.
Yeah,
No,
we don't
it's...
have that
Last night, on a separate organization, they're the same corporate group for Esports World Cup. Their participation is unified in the name MIBR.LOS. Oh, okay. This is the team. Sad, Razebull, and Astro. Not gonna lie. I was gonna say, last time these guys played, SSG 142. I have a feeling this one will be a 3-1. I have a feeling 3-1 is at the books.
Team that's gone to 23 back-to-back tournaments. So what this smells
Okay,
like
not gonna
is
lie.
failure, desperation, and
Not gonna lie.
some resolve.
The ads is meh. The ads are meh.
Is it in?
The odds are
Does it
meh.
really smell
But
a
yeah.
failure?
Okay. So it's a bit of a difference of approach. I'll lower the game sound just because. I'll give us some music in the back. Here we go. We got some music in the back, lads. There we go. Just so we don't have to kind of consistently struggle to listen to that, whatever it was, that sort of setup. Anywho, back to the sort of overview. Okay, so from MIBR, they jumped onto MIBR.LOS. Okay, so Sad is straight from MIBR. What about anyone else? Prize pool is incredible, by the way. Prize pool is incredible. Razebull? What about Razebull? Let's have a look. Let's have a look about Razebull. Let's get some extra information on the back line here. Okay, it seems like he's mainly there for the FIFA E World Cup. Yeah, Chile, MIBR. I think this is just MIBR's Rocket League team. Yeah? I don't really see the LOS players. Yeah, I don't see the LOS players. Just MIBR. But that's domination. Crazy. Wherever he went, he was able to get those sort of first places. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, this is... I don't know what I'm watching. I don't really know what I'm watching. I don't want to watch it. We're going on bracket view. We're going on bracket view. It's fine. We're back on bracket view. We're bringing back the music in bracket view as well. Give me a second. We're bringing back the music. Here we are. Boom. Fade it in. Get the music. Alright, good. We got some music. Right. This is a good time to get food, but too late now. Considering the actual scheduling, it's not that horrible. They're not that behind, I'm not gonna lie. They have that sort of timing. We're back at the prediction scenes. Let me go have a bit of a gander. How many points do you get for getting the correct team but not the actual result, I wonder, you know? That's what I wonder. Okay, this is locked now. MIBR. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with a 3-1. I'm gonna stick with a 3-1. It could be 3-2. It could be 3-2. It really could. NRG, they might even 3-0, but I'm thinking 3-1 as TSM could have a chance. Could have a chance. 3-1 Vitality. I could even 3-0 this. I might place this at 3-0, changing it now. There you go. Changed it now. There you go. Those are the predictions. Those are the predictions. Let me go put some ice in my water real quick, and I'll be back because it's a little bit, you know, warmish. Warmish. Alright. Alright. Gonna let you guys enjoy this. Gonna limit the sound. Boom. Oh, about. Here we are. Here it is. Alright. I'll be back. I'll let you guys enjoy this for now. I'm gonna go get some ice in my water. I'll go show you what I got from Timu though. One second.
We are live with Esports World Cup. It's Rocket League week, and we are ready to see another furious French team. The Gentlemen's fans have been pouring in.
All right, I'll do it here. Hello,
Now
guys.
It's time to see
I'm
your
back.
squad for the first time. On the other side of the fight, we've got
Right.
Fears.
I've re-emerged.
A lot of the experts have them near the bottom. Can
We're
they
here.
cause a major upset?
Yeah, one. Yeah, definitely nearby. Not gonna lie, I don't know why I gave him a game. I think it's just because I cast the SSA region a lot as like a caster. I do believe they might have a game. But look at this. So basically, this opens up. Let me show you guys. This opens up, and in there is like small ice cubes that you can squish because it's like a rubbery holder. And then they're so small they can fit in this ball. Which is huge. I love that. I needed that. Actually, wait. I got a barrel right here. I'm bringing a glass. Don't let the game start without me, please. Thank you.
I think I hear them. I think they're coming.
It's so loud in here.
It's very loud in here. The Gentleman's fans are pounding drums. I'm about to put in my second earpiece.
Hey.
Gataga, I missed you last week. I got to hang out with Brox, but now you are here. Tell me about the Rocket League team, because you guys scored more club championship points last week. Now you're a favorite to make a run for top 8 in Rocket League.
Alright, we're back in business.
We are so hyped.
Hello, ladies and gents.
To be there at Rocket League. I was not able to
I'm
be
here.
for Call of Duty, but you had my man Brooks, and I think we gonna do very well
we're in
at Rocket League this weekend.
Right, so thoughts on the
I'd like to direct a question to
thoughts on the actual positioning.
Let's talk to you again. How are you doing, mate?
So,
I hope you're doing well.
gonna take this ice into a glass.
Nice to hear you.
If I crush it enough, the ice will just start kind of like breaking away and just there we go. That's kind of how it works. It's a bit awkward. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit jittery. I thought it would be a bit more simple to use.
And secondly, yeah, they are really good. They are really good. It's the best move they could have made to kick me from the team. Now they win majors,
here we go.
They win regionals, maybe EWC and World.
Got some ice in there. That's not much, but there's some ice in there. Huge. Now we're gonna add a bit of orange powder, magical orange powder. This is basically like a juice mixture. Like a vitamin mixture of like condensed orange powder.
Last time,
that's too much.
Rocket League team play in front
oh no, it's not. It's because of the ice. Okay, that's fine. That's good.
Like
so what I have right now is ice and that powder at the end. Now we just take the water. We add a bit just for the thingy to break apart and catch all the like portions, so it does mix well. And now we add the rest of the water, and that's like half a liter almost. Like that's like 400 milliliters, and that is a glass of amazing orange juice. Very nice, has a bit of a kick to it. Amazing stuff. I can add some ice cubes as well. Any ones that I missed. Just because we have that room in there. Alright, huge. And now we have some amazing orange juice. Right, time for those runouts or walkouts again. Exciting to see. Cheers, guys. Right. So, what are we expecting from these guys? How much are we expecting? I'm curious. What are you guys thinking in terms of the actual matchup? I think it's gonna be a lot closer than usual.
I am very, very excited because, Ian, I'm gonna tell you, we got on that first match 3 games. Second match 4 games. So I'm telling you.
My mic was muted the whole time. Was it? No, it wasn't. Never mind. I'm lying. I'm a complete liar.
There's one thing that I know for sure. Look, there are no guarantees in Rocket League, but we do have.
Gonna lower the game sound. I forgot to lower the game sound. My bad, guys. You might have not been able to hear me. I forgot to lower when I left you with the guys alone. All right.
So you must be brave. You must be fearless to face them, and their opponents have not 0, not 1, not 2. Welcome, 5 Fears!
Okay. A curious way to announce 5 Fears, but fair enough. This is gonna be a 3-0. I do want to believe in them, though. I do want to believe in them. Just because, they have that level of, you know, upset potential. But facing Gentlemates for the first time, a bit rough. A bit rough. Watch these guys play all season long. They're good. but the Gentlemates are just there. There. They're a few levels above. A few levels above. What are you guys saying in the votes? You reckon 5 years even have a chance to get a game? I gave them a game. I gave them a game. I was thinking they might be able to secure a game in general. Archie rage bait them all. You know what? Archie is a W rage baiter. W rage baiter, honestly.
Uphill battle if you're a 5 Fears fan or a 5 Fears player, of course, James. But Gentlemates.
Okay. They're struggling to place their, you know, keys, but that's fine.
Rightfully are a tournament favorite. You look at teams
okay.
S tier. I think I'd have to put them in the S tier for me. I think Gentlemates.
I love the way the trophy is configured as well. You get to pick 3 teams that you've crushed the keys to kind of put there as like a prize, like a headhunt prize type of stuff, which I quite like. Like the trophy is the most genius thing I've ever seen in a while. I just wish crushing the key would look a bit different. Like they just basically fold up. That's it. But yeah, there's the key. I wish it actually got like shattered and stuff like that.
See a good team pick up a player like Archie as well. I feel like a lot of really good teams over the years, they've all had at least one really staunch defender somewhere along the line, right?
5 years got this easily. You know what, Raids? I will tell you this, bud. 5 years might have this easily. It's a bit of a rough one, you know, to go up against Gentlemates as the first one. I'm definitely predicting lower bracket for 5 years, and I'm thinking it might even be a, you know what, I respect your vote into 5 years. I believe it. I believe it, Raids. How you been, Raids? Hope you've been doing well, my guy. Also, I got production stuff potentially for you on Sunday. I'll let you know. It got delayed. Would be great if you joined me on that. But yeah, time to get the show on the road and time to see what Gentlemates have been cooking up during the off-season. Oh, they had the fans. I like it. I'm gonna boogie with them. They're cooking. They're cooking. We have a problem with that. Ah, fair enough. It's a bit unfortunate.
It feels like they just have always had this in the bag.
Must be nice. Be from the place that seems to always.
Already got yourself as a second place chatter. That's wild, considering Seppuku has been here as well.
5 Fears kind of slotted there along in the OC region for a lot of similar reasons. Tough to find some competition to continually push the bar higher.
Okay, fair enough. Right. But, you know, thoughts on game. Right. So basically, I defo do think that Gentlemates will win. By far. I've given the 5 Fears a game as a sort of upset. Like, they needed to have been boot camping for this. They needed to have been preparing. Otherwise, it's just gonna be chalk. But let's have a bit of a look. Snowy, Tacos, and Guns. I'm expecting a lot from Guns. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Nas, deep cleared. Coming through, forcing out a save, and then buying so much space immediately. Is it just me or is the quality a bit weird? Because I had it forced to 1080 and this doesn't look like 1080 gameplay to me, but that's fine. You know what? I'll forgive him. Nas, looking for the side wall. 50 found. Anyone there to select? Okay! Oski with the first one. Okay. I understand that there's a lack of excitement from the casters, but fair enough, you know. Poor 5 Fears. Tecos, Snowy, Guns, I mean, if anyone's gonna look to score, maybe Guns. Maybe Guns, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be rough to do otherwise. It's gonna be very rough to do otherwise. Oh. Here we go. A deep clear to the side. Coming through. There could be a chance to maybe, reply in a form of physical play, like demos, stuff like that. Oski just fancying stuff. He wasn't really fancy, he was just simplifying a dribble. I like that. Good attempt, good try. you want game audio up, guys? Let me know. Because I know I lowered it for the ads. I don't know how much I turned it back up.
A lot of good focus from 5 Fears. Definitely making sure they ensure they get
Maybe up a little bit. Okay. Here we go. That seems good. Nas challenges, trying to get that 50 against Archie. Guns, no response just yet. Maybe a challenge from Oski to continue. Oh, he gets the pinch. Is there anything else from Archie? Archie coming through with a shot, crossbar down, and the fact that 5 Fears are awkward off of that just shows how big of a problem that could be in that backline. I don't know how much they have in them to make it happen. Even a game seems a far-fetched against Gentlemates. I haven't seen any play on the other side of the field. We've been stuck at this side of the field, at the blue half, for a long time. Even with the demos, Oski is the one with the shot, places it well. Too well. Too well. Simple as. Hello, Freeze. Welcome to the chat, lad.
Nice, good. And his second goal of the game. Things firmly in control for Gentlemates right now.
Okay, back in there again.
Chance for Tekos. Boost off the sidewall, flip reset, shut down.
Coming in. There was a chance to potentially maybe continue this one onwards. Oski, sidewall, found, Nas, recovery. There could be another one.
Putting it in an awkward spot for the defense.
Do you guys want to change from the slow mode in chat, potentially? Do let me know, if you want. A bit of a different approach, so you can type at your own paces. But welcome, Freeze Boss. Ooh, good chance. Challenge 50 into the midfield. There's not much of a response here yet. I think this is going to be a Gentlemates roll. I think I messed up on the predictions for saying 3-1. I'm not going to lie to you. Infield pass, not there yet. It will be an awkward way to recover that. Maybe they're able to kind of play this as... Yeah, he gets the double, but I don't think there's much off of it. Maybe if they play this a bit more controllably. Like, they're giving up a lot of the ball. Oh, they're looking at the shot, looking at the pass, coming through. Archie tries to respond. Can't quite have it happening. Oh, okay, Oski found another shot. Okay, you know what?
Started to feel it building, right? They get the bump in the corner.
Hold on.
That continuing dwindling boost count for 5 Fears.
1 second, guys. 1 quick second. Bitrate has fallen off massively for some reason. I need to figure out why. Oh, okay. Changing chat to slow mode for a second. Missed a bit with the output and slowed the bitrate for 20 seconds. So if you're seeing it blurry, just quickly reset the like cogwheel into the 1080p. We're back. I don't know how that happens, but yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the chat is back in Swift mode for you lads. But here we are. Oski able to get us set up here for Archie. Archie 50 away. Nas, can he look to continue it? If he does, he will have a tough time breaking through. Archie, reset, Tekos, can't quite get much pace on it. Oski again, gets a touch over the top, I love that coming through. And that one will be just a bit of a farther fetched play. Archie though, looking for another one, but it seems like this is the same start Wildcard has. And if we remember anything from Hero or Support, what they said, it was genuinely just maybe a bit of a tougher start than usual, and it was just kind of impossible to keep up with. Like, it is pressure, but still they're not dealing with it too well. Okay, I need a response here though from 5 Fears for the next one. I need a timeout immediately after this. Oh, Guns misses that one. I've never seen a team so overpowered. I mean, the last time we've seen it was Wildcards, but Nas, wow, the bump, the demo coming through. Over and over again.
knew Snowy was coming with that flip reset, but hey, what are you going to do? You end up in the right place at the right time, get the bump on the right player, and yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm checking the predictions. I messed up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I messed up a little bit. I think we could have had this as a 3-0 for M8, but that's fine for Gentlemates. That's fine. Hello, Raids. Right, as you were saying, having a problem with that. Shot found. Archie in field. Ah, that's it. Gentlemates win it. Simple as. First one down. I'm expecting an instant timeout. I don't expect them to wait that much. If they wait too much, it could be gone. Could be a long day at the office. A real long day at the office. You know what? Ooh. I thought that was a pinch. Never mind. I got mistaken. I got mistaken. Hopefully my provider gets better soon. Yeah. Hopefully the provider gets better soon. You would only be the observer of the competition, though. So, you'd cook. You'd cook. RCSSA draft tomorrow. I'd normally do it. Ah, okay, fair enough.
50% shooting's no joke. That's pretty good.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
We'll take 50 any day.
I predicted Drawley was going to score 4
you know what?
across the whole series.
I was thinking they might be able to put a goal at least against them, but Guns got shut down very badly. Guns got shut down a lot. They didn't have a shot. There's no shot to speak of. Absolute dominance. Free lower bracket for you? Nah, that's out of order. Yo, that's out of order. Actually, I can get one of his accounts. Well, okay. Don't know if you can because he's currently observing this. Hazza is currently here. But here we go. One over the top. Reset pinch. Oh, gorgeous. Tekko's able to make that save. Archie. Looking for it. 50 found, maybe. Not gonna really found an answer. Ooh, good thing over the top here. Oski gonna have to respond again. But once again, look, 5 years stuck in their own half, and results are very apparent. Very apparent. Oh boy. This is going to be hard. This is going to be tough. I don't know if they score a goal. I think they get flawless sweep. Oh my god. Oski, you disgusting player. Oh no, he sends him back in. Wow, fake early. Wow, 50 into it. He has more than one. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable that he has more than one. Let's go Atta again. Nas, 50. Found. Oski to retrieve. Oski deep. And guess what? Archie's there. It's so simple. Oh, Archie. It looks so simple for him. I mean, laughing smiles on their face. I'm not gonna lie, I think KCP would have had a better shot at this. I think 5 years are good, but I think maybe KCP would have had a bit more of a challenge to their reign. To the reign of Gentlemates. Ooh, almost a pre-jump from Nas. Can't really continue that.
Just start poking holes where they see him. Now that you're up 3 with 4
oh, off the reset, or maybe, you know, maybe get a fancy shot, you know. I'd love a fancy shot or two, because I don't think this game will be that entertaining purposes. Like, personally, if I was anyone here, I'd go get a break now and get, like, meal, and then come back for the next game. Next game is where it's at, trust me. Next game is where we'll have a series in our hands.
I mean, if we're not getting accolades for Golden Striker, I mean, why?
All right, just wanted to make sure that's what you're saying.
Good pinch.
Archie's out here with a ground pinch.
I feel like first and second of 5 years are in the same position several times. Yeah. It does feel like it. Not gonna lie, they might as well write in chat go next. At this stage. At this stage, you just write go next. This is gonna be the longest series, and it's gonna end in 3-0. Oh, what Zen touch. Oski coming through. Coming with the 50, dunking. Absolute amazing setup. Archie misses the goal, though. I'd love to cast over this gameplay, but I'd feel bad. Like, there's not too much hype going on, so I'd rather just give my opinions here for the time being. Like, the next game we go all in. Next game we go all in. 50 found from Snowy.
Why drive it into one person by yourself when you know both your
Okay.
teams have no boost?
Is that just in? Yep. Okay. Fair enough. Nas able to find the concern. Not sure if they can, since it mainly was for 1v1. Yeah, I know, of course. They wouldn't allow it here. Because 1v1 takes, like, you know, they get 11 goals per game, average, both sides. But, like, here, we might even get that 11 goal average. Archie reads it. They read it. Oh, Teko's almost found it. Yeah, 3 minutes left. We're in the forfeit timer.
No air dribble, but actually did find it. Oski will lend a helping hand.
How much more will we see? Do any of you in chat, you know, the ones that have Rocket League ball knowledge, remember that, well, it's not that far away, but the Vitality Spacestation game. I know we had a few NA fans chip in here, so it could be fun to hear your opinions on that. We might be having a repeat, but you know what? Huge commendation to 5 years. They keep on playing. They have this sort of, you know, not just pride, but that sort of sense of respect to keep playing and not give up. They still want to get the goals. They still want to score on them. It gives you a lot of a lift off of the mental block. Oski double. Oski double. Oski double. He sends it. He sends it away. Oski double.
Oski's looking like he's got a great start to this MVP
like, sir, yes, sir. I got it. How many goals has he scored so far? I'm interested. Comebackable? Are we sure about that? I believe it. You won't come back. 3 minutes left. This game is painful to watch. I know. This is why I said this is the game you want to kind of grab a meal, grab a break, grab lunch, or something like that. I suggest it. We're here all day, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. We're not leaving until the event is done. I want a goal for 5 years at least. I feel bad for him. Oh, I don't know why I gave it as a 3-1. It should have been 3-0. Nas to Oski. Oski tries to continue. Almost found it. The only underdog team I think will do super well compared to the expectations will be TSM. I think TSM are really good from the APAC region, and I think they would have that sort of level of, you know, play to kind of make something happen. The amount of pre-jumps those guys do is crazy. Guns kind of leaving that one over. You know what? Plentiful to watch. Oski. Skies found. So is the backboard. No waterfall though. 6-0. Come on, let's get Brazil. If we get Brazil, I'm getting the shades on. If I find the shades, I got my girlfriend's shades here. You know what? If we get, I put my girl's shades on. Hope I don't break them. Hopefully, my head's big. My head is very massive. I'm a very headful guy. That's 7. I need one on 5 years. I need one on 5 years, and I'll put these on for a funeral. It's not great. Not looking great. It's a funeral. That's why I'm putting glasses on. It's a funeral. These are those types of funeral glasses as well, yeah? It's a funeral. Can't watch. I'm wearing all black as well, look. I'm wearing all black. Only my head, well, you know, yeah, my head is usually bigger in general, you know. Large-headed guy.
Archie, nice 50 there.
Archie, 50. Found. Come on, own goal it. Own goal it. Own goal it. Oh, no reset. Archie's gonna be disappointed. Oh. Wait. Oh, surely, it's Brazil. Ah. Ah. Wow. They.
Archie with 10 seconds on the clock.
Wow.
All of 5 fears sees the pre-jump
wow.
down the middle, so they get
just
the goal line.
it's a slaughter. It's a bit of a slaughter.
At least though we do.
That's only game 2. That is only game 2.
The shots,
it's incredible.
Shot from Snowy. Yeah. I think it was the top corner shot.
Like I'd run an analysis, but this is painful. This is painful to watch.
Other than that,
You know? This is hard to kind of swallow if you're 5 years. If 5 years takes game 3, I'll be real yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think my prediction of a 3-1 was bad. The only reason I put it there is because I've watched 5 years a lot through the SSA, so I thought they might have something in them. But I only watched them regionally, where they only compete against teams in the same region, so it was hard to judge. That is the accurate representation of a region diff, right there. To be fair, it's EU, but I wish they placed, like, these smaller ones against each other. That will be lower bracket. That will be fun. That will be fun. If you take a look at the times here, if you take a cheeky look, you can see that the upper bracket will be played all of today, including Group A after this. So it will be good to watch, including the lower bracket afterwards. But here we are then. Time to gas on the way. Those gorgeous shots. And let's have a little bit of a fun one to approach.
This one, I haven't seen this very often where you score in literally 1 second. Usually it takes at least 2.
Standard. Oh, and Tekov just
I was gonna say that 1 second is almost impossible to get. You usually get 2 seconds of the clock off of kickoff with a direct shot. The fact he got it within 1 second is incredible. That's a record, yeah. That is a record. Fastest EWC goal ever. Incredible. Incredible. That's impossible to beat, not a tough one. That's impossible to beat. They might put up a record for most goals scored as well. You never know. They might. This is just... Wow. I was gone for a second and they scored at 5. They set a new record. You missed the record raids. You missed the record. They scored on 459. They set an absolute worldly of a record. Incredible stuff. Oski 50 found. Maybe a few more. Come on, guns. Gas a goal. Maybe something to work with. Wildcard's got a goal. Maybe you do as well. Oh, that bump came through. Tacos a little bit. I saw the replay. Fair enough. This is the perfect series to go get food. Corner found. Nice shot found as well. Tacos. Ooh, Oski. Pass over. Archie recovers. Trying to get a few more. Maybe in field. Not gonna happen. Okay. Right. Nas might be able to make this one favorable for himself if, and only if, he's able to get some sort of, you know, hat trick real quick and then join the Oski on the, you know, man of the match competition, because Oski, I'm pretty sure, is leading in goals so far this series and in points, so he might get the MVP, but still. Let's not count that 5 years just yet. They have kind of leveled up after the first 2 goals, but I think it's a little bit too late to level up at this stage. The difference is incredible. Tecos is able to keep up the sort of play that's necessary to be deemed dangerous for General Mates, but he needs the rest of his team to pick up on it. Ooh, misses the fake, misses the double actually. Will be nice to kind of control it here. There it is, infield. Tacos looking for the shot, save the wave. No, feels like 5 years should have done that. Yeah, the defense is incredible from Archie. They mentioned that. They did mention that Archie will have an incredible time defending. It's so hard to break. Here we go, though. Breakaway. Breakaway, Snowy. Control touch. Archie's there to cover. Wow. Have F5 scored all? No, this is going to be a flawless sweep. Here, this is going to be a flawless sweep. Oh, Musty. Oh, do it. No! What a save! Man, that's rough. Man, that's hard. That's insane. It is the best shot of the game. Okay, 5 years are knocking on the door, but the defense is incredible. Archie is not laying up. But they have adapted the play well. I'm not gonna lie. If 5 years score, huge achievement for the SSA region. I'm not gonna lie.
Control into a wall pinch. Snowy.
Out mid. Guns? No.
Guns had to bail out of the play. Saw Nas was there.
Oh, there's a demo. Snowy. Over to Guns. See, this is what I would have wanted to see throughout the game. And there's a third. Yeah? No? Yeah. Wow. Clean. Archie's so clean.
1 second goal, and now it's a beautiful double tap.
It was nice. It was really nice.
You know, you put that on frame first.
It was really nice.
The guy who's coming back to defend a pretty obvious.
I am worried though. When you take a look at this at the teams, it does feel a rough watch.
Make sure you can put it where the defender can't. Rio, you secure very likely the win with only a minute.
Oh, 4-1 on the goal? Yeah, 4-1 on the goal. Okay. This is just rough to watch. I mean, I was gonna say there was it felt like 5 years could have brought them back completely, not just the goal. Like there was 2-0, 5 years were knocking on the door, crossbar after crossbar, save after save forced out, but ultimately they fell short. They fell real short.
Just trying to save a little face at this point. Find one on target. It really did feel like that musty.
Snowy.
Snowy was definitely the one if there was
Trying to control some 50.
Quite the save from Archie to pull that one
Backboard, Ness. A bit of a psycho attempt. Oh wait, is that just? No, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They recover. Come on, we need a goal. You guys in chat, reckon we got a goal in the next 60 seconds for 5 years? Come on, let me see some predictions. I'm interested. Do we reckon 5 years can get a goal? Take a goal home. It seems like top seed, bottom seed kind of game. Yeah, well, one of them is a bottom seed, the other one is just good. No hiding it.
No, he doesn't have it at that point. So you just got to give it up.
Oski doing so much work on the side here with the flip resets and everything. Incredible. Truly levels.
30 seconds left. It's just a matter of will it be 4-1, 5-0.
Yeah, I'm interested if they do get that goal. I'm curious, but it seems like it could be. Wait, pass over? Ooh, a bit too far deep, a bit too deep. That's a clear. That's nice. That's a great setup. Ooh, almost gets that sort of reset. Yeah, that's a perfect sweep. That's it. 5 years. They were never in it. No chance that 5 years scores. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Wow.
Talk about the French teams coming out hot.
Wow.
Just taking care of business in their round 1 games.
Yeah, taking care of business.
Incredible. Truly incredible. I mean, the French teams at their home turf, that's rough for 5 years. You'd think they'd got a goal. You'd think they'd got a goal. That's a shame.
In games 2 and 3. Really making it look easy.
That was simple for General Mates. That was simple for General Mates. Very simple. Wow. Incredible. Thoughts on game? Expected result? Didn't expect the flawless.
5 Fear is going to have to go to the drawing board.
Lower bracket though assembling. Let's have a bit of a showing. Here we are. Let's show that off.
That was a perfect start.
Oh, it's not loaded yet. Look, that's a bit of a shame. But basically, it will be R8 up against 5 Fears in the lower one, and it will be probably Wildcard up against MIBR. So the lower one is already kind of made. Just so you know, it's because it's the bottom two teams here that go to the lowest. So loser of this one goes lowest, and loser of this one goes lower. How many goals did that make? 7 in game 2, 4 in game 3. How many in game 1? I think it was 5. I can get that information real quick just for you. Just for you. I'll get that info real quick. You know what? I'll just scroll back. Watch this.
Oh yeah, they just missed the ball. Oh, yeah. I don't know.
They got 5 in the first game. Yes. They got 5. So in total, they not only dominated, they absolutely demolished their position. There was really not much hope for him in terms of winning the series, but I was expecting a goal. So 5, 4, 9, 7, 16 goals. 16-0. I have a feeling they could have scored more. That's the record-breaking goal right there. That's crazy. That's incredible. They were able to pull that off as well. Reading the kickoff. It felt like they just clocked out from a 9 to 5. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is what it feels like to clock out from a 9 to 5. That's what I have a feeling. It just feels like it. 16 goals in 3 games. Insane. Yeah, Gentlemates were on point. I say M8 because it's just nice to have a look. And I also casted the M80 recently, so it was hard to not say that. Okay. Cool comms. Listen to the comms.
Yeah, you're unfair. Yeah, you go better. One and now. Nice time. Nice. Yeah.
Oh, there you hear it. They were having fun. They were having fun with it. And, well, deservingly so. Incredible, truly. They cooked. They leveled up. They had the levels. Right, so, next game. Let's have a bit of a setup here. We're going back over to the prediction board, to the bracket. We have one more game in Group B here early on. And it is MIBR.LOS up against Spacestation Gaming. So, still have time to cook up a potential, you know, pick lock. So, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Are we thinking that Spacestation takes this cleanly as a potential 3-1? Surely not 3-0, right? What's the active roster of Spacestation? I'm not too much in the NA scene. Can someone help out? What do we have for SSG? What do we have for SSG? Come on, lads. Chip in with some ball knowledge. This chat has more ball knowledge than the one on EVC. I can confirm that to you. Where are we? Space Station. Here we are. Zach Diaz reveal. Ah, that's the. Yeah, my bad. That's the one. Zach Diaz reveal. You told me that. My bad. Zach Diaz reveal. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very rough. Opting to give this one a 3-2. I'm not gonna lie, even. Do you reckon we stick with the 3-1? I reckon we stick with the 3-1. I reckon we're fine with the 3-1. I'm thinking 4 games.
Yeah, that feels like over.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, there's only 2 more games after this one that we are about to witness. Actually, not 2, 3. 4 more games for today, ladies and gentlemen. We have one heck of a day of Rocket League. Wow. We're expected to finish around 8, apparently. So, cool. We'll be here for a while. So we'll only have 3 games from Group A. We're gonna be behind 1 game, basically, in total. So, I want to see FUT Esports play, but, you know, obviously can't have everyone. So, let's go back over to the bracket, and I will remind you guys what we actually have for the other group side. So, on Group A, plenty of stuff, you know. Twisted Minds, absolutely fun to watch. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be gorgeous. It's going to be very, very entertaining. I'm excited for that one. Shopify and Ninjas in Pajamas, you know, that one's also looking very, very cool. Very cool to watch. I'm wondering why this is to be determined, by the way. Does anyone know? We have Shopify against NIP. That's a 3-2, I'd say. I'd say that's a game 5. Vitality sweeping, most likely. NRG, TSM, a good game. I'd say 3-1. I'd say 3-1. But APAC is still a bit of a weaker region. There are the today matchups, ladies and gentlemen. You can also see them here, as you see. And we are only halfway, almost, throughout the actual day, which is kind of cool. But I'm interested what this is. Oh, that's sad. I just realized that's... No, wait. Is that FUT? Hold on a second. I need to check here. I need to check here. I need to check. I need to check. 1 second, real quick. I need to figure out where actually is the bracket, because I have no clue who it could be. I'm curious. Okay, so basically, we're in a bit of an interesting ordeal. So, ladies and gents, I do have SSG winning this one. I'm not gonna lie. 3-1 in favor of SSG is a good bet. Thank you very much, Randomized. I wasn't paying attention to the chat, my bad. Oh, yeah, it's FUT Esports. It's just no logo. I swear they have a logo, no? Doesn't FUT Esports have a logo? They're apparently, logoless here. They're apparently logoless. Completely. So, curious to see actually why they're logoless. They do have a logo. I will confirm to you guys they have a logo. But yeah, gonna be exciting to see. But good thing to talk about. We have a good match up on our hands, you know. Things to talk about. So, what do you guys reckon? Let me go get this chat up real quick. Vote that SSG, yeah, SSG. You know what? It's not that it's impossible for MIBR to win. MIBR can win. MIBR defo can win. I'll tell you that. MIBR can defo win. That's the crazy portion. That's the crazy portion. MIBR can defo win. But will they is the big question. That's the sort of ordeal you're dealing with here. Because I have a feeling that even though we have a simple sort of variety of like teams, etc., I do reckon that, you know, MIBR could still take it. There is a chance they have the sort of, you know, level of play to make that happen. But ultimately, I don't know how much they'll fall short off of it.
I just think it's a really interesting part of the game, and not many people seem to agree with
In general, though, I think they still might make it.
Well, maybe not the only, but I think it's one of the most strategically deep parts of Rocket League 3v3.
But
in fact, the only part
SSG,
for, so I love it.
Not gonna lie,
Maybe not all of you guys
have been cooking. Recently, we've seen them how good they were in terms of just being able to control the play on the NA region, but ultimately, they're inconsistent. I'm sorry to say this, they're a little inconsistent. A little. In that sort of same sense. And it takes a little while to kind of stomach that fact that, you know, if you're on your off day, it could be a bad day at the office. That's the issue. You excited for NRG soon, Hero? I believe it's after this game. I believe NRG is after this game. But this is the final one of Group B. This is the final one of Group B to conclude. I'm interested to see if they can pull it off.
You never get that easy opener, and here you see the Gentlemates fans on their feet.
This is the first sort of this is the first game that might be close. I'm not gonna lie. Although I see SSG as favorites, this might be the first one that's actually close as to who wins. Two regions that are, you know, close enough to compete. SSG, a bit more of the favorite. Better region ultimately as well, and there's a good region of Rocket League. But this is Rocket League. Round ball, 6 cars, you never know what happens. You never know what happens. And MIBR.LOS, it's gonna be entertaining to see what they are able to pull off. Hey there!
I think you've got 3 players who all could be the star. For me, I think Zach is the guy that's impressed me the most.
They're looking at Zach for the play. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like Reveal Diaz and Zach play off of a starman role. I think they play off of like a cohesive sort of lineup. And I have a feeling they're gonna look to just play this one as a sort of, you know, let's outspeed them all together, let's out-rotate, let's make those passing plays happen, and maybe see what happens. Except for Energy Games, just super entertaining team to watch, similar to watching G2 back in the day, or Flipside Tactics. True. True, would be fun. Would be fun. Would be fun to happen.
Measured in his 1v1 approach, and he transitions that into 3s as well, has great ball control. If he could just do the same thing, but a little.
I wonder how big the delay is on stream. I don't know who is at the keyboard, but we can test the delay on stream just to confirm. Yeah, look at that consistency. That's what I mean. The start on the Boston 2, 8, 4th, 13 to 16. All of a sudden, you win open 4. You're back to top 4s, and then second. That's the kind of inconsistency I'm seeing. Yeah, sure, a better seed, but I'm expecting a little more from them in generosity, in all my generosity towards them. I'll need a little bit more from them. But yeah, as I was mentioning, ultimately, do we have that sort of level of competition here in this series? I don't know. Okay, boss, let's go. I like that. You know what? If anything, the South American teams have passion. That is something I can definitely say they should be proud of. The amount of passion they have, incredible. Truly, truly incredible. I love that, and I hope they can look to make that happen. Did he? Fair enough. But yeah, what about the fact that, you know, do we reckon they have a chance to make a game 5 and make it entertaining? I am curious. I love a better sort of response potentially here from the teams in total. Raise ball, okay.
I'm very happy for the team performance so far in the past few matches, and I'm very excited.
I mean, I'm kind of looking forward to it.
Outside the match, there's the player area, there's table tennis, there's a few activities. Have the team been playing any other games in the player area?
Quando vocês estão lá pelo player lounge, né? Tem ping pong.
Maybe they're playing ping pong. Okay, fair enough. Rebel is Sam, isn't he? Well, yeah. I mean, if it's MIBR.LOS. Let me go confirm, though. I don't think it's specifically Sam. Let me go confirm. I'll get you the information. You know what? We'll find out right now. Let's go. Find out right now. Chile, yes, SM. Yeah, that's South America.
And in terms of Spacestation
gaming,
there you go. How are you feeling going
that's SAM.
Guys? Obviously, Diaz on the team as well. You would have played him a lot of times back in SAM. How are you feeling in that one?
Is Raisable from LOS though, rather than MIBR? I have a feeling he might be. I have a feeling he might be, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Because they did mention that he played against Diaz a lot. Are we sure he played SAM? Like, he might be from Chile, but was he picked up maybe by an NA team? Does anyone know?
Well done, my friend. He's mogging on all of us. We welcome in
Did he play in NA?
It's the hype man of Rocket League, and Jorby, we had to bring
That's my question. That's my question. Did he play in NA? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I'll find out for you.
They definitely did.
Ah, he played for Complexity back in the day. Okay, but is there anything more recent that he played? Corinthians Esports, Complexity for 4 years.
You do win no matter who.
Yeah. He played them from Complexity. Yes. He played in NA a lot in Complexity. Yeah. You're right. You're so right. Good ball knowledge randomized. I'm telling you, this chat has the most ball knowledge I've ever seen. I'm telling you. Crazy ball knowledge. Great ball knowledge. Good job. Congrats.
If any, or where do we expect this to get spicy? Because I was looking at the seeds, and so far, higher seed is winning.
Yeah, and this would be the one with the most upset potential, I would say.
Yeah.
R8, they've yet to prove it on land.
R8 are definitely gonna beat 5 Fears, and I fear that might be like a 3-1 maybe at best, but a 3-0 even. You know what? I'm thinking 3-0 5 Fears against 5 Fears. I think 5 Fears don't get a game in the competition at all. I think they're gonna be the first ones to go out. Wildcard probably gonna have a tough time as well, but I'm not gonna lie, much more doable than what 5 Fears are up against. The neutral 21 original South American roster that transitioned into Complexity. Fair. But they competed in NA. They competed in NA in the regionals and stuff like that, from what I've spotted. So apparently it is a South American roster. But yeah, I think they moved to America.
He's a star there. I mean, MIBR.
Oh yeah, he just said that. Yeah, he just moved from South America to NA to South America again. Okay, fair enough.
They're every bit a threat to FURIA, which they used to just.
I'm not gonna lie, South America have some interesting teams, have some good teams to kind of talk about in terms of like that upset potential. I think Sam just have that sort of, I'd say they have that level of surprise ready for him.
I think that's low, but I do think Spacestation are the heavy favourites here. I'd say maybe 70-30 is a percentage I would give it, but it's hard then when you see that to think, well...
I would agree. I think it's like a 70-30. I think it's good. I think they're definitely getting a game off of them. I think they're definitely getting a game. I'm taking General Mates over Falcons in that series. Oh, really? Okay. I like that. I mean, they had an easy game. I'm not gonna lie. They had a very easy opponent to beat. Easier than Falcons. So maybe I don't want to judge it off of that, but I do think it might be a game 5. I think it might be a game 5, if anything. But I believe they have a break for tomorrow, and tomorrow should be lower bracket matches, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure tomorrow is like a bit of a break for them, the upper bracket teams, and then the lower bracket team basically gets to cook and stuff like that. So that would be cool. That'd be really cool.
I'm gonna go Spacestation with this one.
We got wobbles on both sides of the stage. It's time to find out who is gonna stay true as we get this match going.
All right, huge. They're lowering the timer. It used to be 20 seconds, now it's 10. I like it. Maybe they changed it. Maybe that was just the intro. Okay, but fair enough. Let's go. Let's have a look. I'm not gonna lie. I'm expecting to see a lot from SSG.
You're watching Rocket League at
the
Esports World Cup at the
this should be it where they actually level up.
We are just getting started here. Hey Lou, you predicted a 5-match series on the last one. What happened?
Yeah, don't get me started. I had
wait, wait. They said 5. Wait, they fought 5 years against Generalists. We'll get 5 games. That's a bit rough. I'm not gonna lie. That's a bit rough. They didn't score a goal.
Who knows what we'll see next?
But fair enough.
Because the big question next is, can our next challengers about to hit the stage can live up?
I don't know. That's a lack of ball knowledge. Randomized hero. If anything, I'd put you there on the stage to get the predictions. A lot more, you know, ball knowledge from you.
They arrive as the most consistent force in a region famous for its speed and chaos. They bring
okay, let's have a look then. Let's have a look-see.
The team across from them has already hurt them in Paris before. This is their chance.
It's time to get the action on the way very shortly, but this, you know, not many fans of SSG, I assume, would be showing up to Paris or MIBR, like it's far. EU travel to EU is crazy. But I'm expecting both of these sides to try to deliver for their fans. So.
And one of the fastest rises of the season in North America. A mid-year reset.
This is where they need to show up. This is where they need to show up. It's gonna be too late later on. There's not gonna be much time later on. But they did get dealt like with one of the toughest sort of matchups.
Proudly holding their EWC keys. It's time for match 4. Who will be the next team to start?
Exciting things, alright. So, I miss hype chambers.
Well, here we go then, another matchup, this time between South America.
We have that in my productions when I'm casting, but apparently we're missing some hype chambers here. I think we get hype chambers, you know, mainly because it's this is on LAN, you know.
Honestly, these two teams have only faced off once.
All right.
That was at the last Paris Major, so it's been about 3 months since they faced off.
Saying the keys.
Though, however,
I don't know why they are setting the keys on game 1s. I think that they should only set keys in elimination games. I'm not gonna lie. The guys has lost quite a lot of ball knowledge in the last years. It's a lot of personal opinions lacking true facts and stats. I missed Lawler and Gibbs for that exact reason. Yes. Yes. I've had a talk with Lawler. The guy is down to earth and he is so knowledgeable. He actually has the passion that it just didn't usually exist previously. Gibbs also, what a caster. Gibbs, incredible.
Spacestation Gaming, it was
Paris Major had hype chambers.
Could that be a big factor?
I guess they don't have the cash to make it. I don't know. They should have the cash to make it. Should be easy. Oh well.
Very obvious that they run on emotion, and not even to a fault, I would argue. I think
I'm
that
curious
it's
though,
actually, you know,
why
to their success,
the sort of
they seem to be very into what they
casters,
do.
you know, just
Happy to be a part of
ended
it.
up being the sort of that was touched a lot. That key just has a lot of fingerprints on it. Fair enough. I was gonna say, I'm wondering why the ball knowledge is so like distributed in a weird fashion over the casters now. Like I've had a desk an announcer announce that it's gonna be a game 5 with General Mates against 5 Fears. That's a bit iffy, you know. But fair enough. Time to start this one off, you know. And MIBR have the fans. I'm not gonna lie. MIBR has the fans in the. Time to get ourselves on the game very promptly. I'm excited for this one, but do you reckon it's gonna be game 5? Chat, I'm thinking game 5. I don't know who's with me, but I'm thinking game 5. Time to get ourselves kind of, you know, prepped for that, potentially. This could be the first game 5 we get of the day, because the other ones aren't looking likely as well. Shopify, Rebellion, and NIP, maybe. Maybe them as well. I think Shopify and NIP go game 5. Oh, it's gonna be rough. The upper semis are gonna be so stacked. Yo, the upper semis are gonna go wild now that I think about it. It's gonna be incredible, considering the fact that you kind of have that, you know, difference in regions, but you're still top of this sort of teams, like as an individual, like Falcons, General Mates. It's gonna be such a series. It's incredible. Exciting.
But he seems a good place as to MIBR at the moment. It seems to be a team.
Someone should polish those keys.
Believe in themselves, and they have taken steps to catch up to FURIA in this region.
Lawler and Gibbs could give reliable predictions, but they were also able to adapt their opinions in real time during the game, watching the players. It's something these young casters struggle to. Yeah. Yeah. I can back that. 50 found. Raise ball. 50 again. Sad. Look for the show. MIBR starting off strong, but that's a 50 you don't go for. Open net. Can you read it? Yes, you can. Zach reads it. Goal done. Dusted. SSG start off well, and we're back into the right scene. My bad, guys. Oh, the observer logged out. Unfortunate. In a bit observer.
Another fake. Yeah, so made in Brazil going for the kickoff, which I like to see. Didn't work too well for them last time.
Diaz, this guy's. Diaz, look for the chance. Diaz again, backboard found for reveal. He opts for the reset. Sad react, but that's in. Okay, maybe 3-0 was a better challenge, though. It's rough. Yeah, MIBR are gonna struggle a lot. Alright, let's get underway here. Let's see it. 50, found Zach, overtaking already the sort of possession game in the kickoff. Sad in the skies, reveal, pre-jumping him, saying it's down for Diaz. Zach takes over, Astro bumped, but Astro recovers the sort of possession that he didn't usually have. Deep clear down, onto the side here. Sad, looking for a sort of extra momentum in field for Astro! Okay! We have a game on our hands! Ooh, this is getting exciting. Okay. Back in it. I love that they're flashing the Adidas logo, even though that's like the sponsor of FURIA. I don't know if it's sponsor of MIBR as well.
Is that plan just to fake every single kickoff and see what SSG do with it? Because I'm all about that. That's good fun.
That was a good goal and play from Zach and Diaz, attacking the open net together in case the ball went out or in the side, but fair enough. They were covering. Very well done. Reveal gets that reset off of a car body. Diaz looking for a bit more. Set up, goal, shot, maybe. Sad recovers. Good save. SSG have the pressure, but that's not to say that MIBR don't. Astro up. Oh, he opts for the reset. You don't have enough boost to challenge it with a reset. Oh, what a pass. Astro blocked away by Sad. I knew it. But he couldn't do anything else. It was simply unfortunate. Reveal, yo, that was aggressive. Coming in, Sad, looking for that infield play. MIBR, they are creative with their attacking options. I love the levels they're kind of trying to display here. Diaz, reset, not going to be found. It's just a shot. Astro reads it. Amazing stuff.
Yeah, they're definitely getting to the pace of the series now, MIBR.
I need Reveal to kind of look to disrespect more of the plays, because that's where it started. SSG started getting comfortable, Reveal started disrespecting, and that's where the problems arose for SSG. I wonder if Razebull also has that sort of momentum to kind of disorientate their play. What pass, and that's a good save by Zach. Great save. Well, look at those passing plays. It's amazing. Really good.
Especially against a squad like SSG. They are equally as
passing plays look incredibly good.
And mechanically gifted. Zach's up in
50
the air.
found against Astro.
Razebull up next, gonna leave this one for Sad. It's a beautiful fake.
Razebull. Reset. No goal to be found though. We'll have to be sad to kind of recover this one. 50 from Astro. Over the top, Razebull, 50, no 50 found from Razebull, sadly. Reveal. Nice demo. Great demo onto Zach. Razebull able to kind of control the play. Can they get this sort of momentum? Good deep shot. Pre-jump from Razebull if you get the demo. Maybe no demo though. Off the ceiling, Sad gets another touch maybe for a setup. I'm not gonna lie, MIBR have been the ones with the more pressure. Oh, that's a mistake. That's leaving a player alone. That's off the bar, off the post as well. Wow. They stay alive for a little while longer.
This MIBR defense, by the way, is really what's going to be keeping them in this. That's what happened in Paris.
Good touch. Sad, able to get this one onto the side here. Zach looking for that infield pass. There's no one there to cover for it. Another touch. MIBR have a lot more pressure in this second half of the game than SSG. They look like the dominant team.
I think that's plaguing Made in Brazil in this game so far. Razebull is in goal.
The shots they've had, a lot better, a lot more effective. Astro fakes one. Astro gets the challenge. Sad, open net. Razebull turns it in, and they equalize. MIBR.LOS are back in it.
We were talking about tilting. There was no tilt there.
Oh my gosh! I mean, also if you're SSG, you're gonna feel a little bit tilted. Look at this. Virtually
nice. Clean. Their assertion from the casters as to what's happening in game. Razebull's got the ball. Okay. Where does he have the ball though? They're treating it as if it's football. It's the control. Open net to work with here. Can't look to commit for it. He doesn't. Can't quite look to do it in that sort of same sense. Razebull back pass over to Sad. Sad looking for a challenge. No shot to be found yet off the post, and it will be a clear away from Diaz. Sidewall off. Controlling the ball. Reveal to the backboard. Looking to double tap this one. Can't quite settle it down. And it will be a good 50. MIBR with 30 seconds remaining are the ones with the momentum. Looking to maybe score the next goal as well. Looking to get this upset in game one. Zach in the air early though. Looking to set up a play here for Reveal. Can't quite make it happen. A clear from MIBR is all that's necessary. And they do slow down the pace of play here. 13 seconds on the clock. Could look to see overtime in game one here. Although Diaz is on the approach from the corner here. Looking for that sort of flip reset. Can't quite have it. And Astro will get a simple clear. But Zach intercepts. Zach looking for that infield play. There's only one player up. 0 seconds on the clock. And it will be overtime. Let's have it. Let's have it. We're ready. We're excited. We're hyped. Another fade coming through MIBR. There's a pre-jump already set up. Razebull trying to get that ball to his teammate in tow. Astro has to leave that one happen for now. Zach looking for that sort of extra momentum. Reveal gets it over one. Not the other two though. Simply cleared away. And there is not much work to be done here. Great fake by Razebull. Razebull trying to beat the last man here. Setting up the pass. The pre-jump is there. But so is Reveal, who does get that challenge. Gets the clear away into the corner. And that is enough. Reveal, happy to make this one a challenge for MIBR. Zach doing the best he can. Now a challenge amidst the air. Diaz needs to get that double on the sidewall to keep it contested. Great pre-jump from Astro in their own side to just get that sort of level. Razebull gets the reset, looking for the backboard as well. Can he look to get the double? Not quite. It's a little bit too far, a little bit too deep to control, and Sad will be the one to recover the possession actually. Zach though, a gorgeous pass onto Diaz into the lower midfield. Astro is trying to control some field of play here. He's run out of boost though, so he will have to give it away with a simple bang. Now Astro again passed over to Razebull. A pre-jump from Razebull, but he's a little bit too low for it. Great pass. Ambitious one as well. MIBR, they look likely to score the next one. Control touch from Astro. Maybe another one here. Pinch coming through. Not going to happen. It won't be a shot to be found just yet. And this game might as well be worth 2. It's going to bring so much confidence, so much momentum for the team, whoever takes it. Reveal. Over the top here. Astro. A bit awkward here. No follow-up from Zach. He thought that it would be a 50. Not going to happen. Raiseball has the chance. Maybe over the top. Reveal keeps it a play. And Astro maybe looking for that demo, looking for the bump onto Zach. It's not going to happen at all. Sad backboard again, but Diaz simply removes it. They need to get that backboard possession control where they're able to get the demo, get something. There's a double commit from SSG that could put him in trouble. Raiseball, 50 to wait. Great 50 from Reveal. It's straight down. That could be dangerous. Zach doesn't commit to it at all. He goes for the demo instead. It could have been an open net. There's so much pressure in front of the net of MIBR, but they deal with it quite well in the end after all the discombobulation. Good 50 coming through here. Zach needing to recover here. Reveal. Happy to just kind of leave this one for Zach, but he leaves it too long. Raiseball. Ooh, misses out. He's going to have to wait. He's going to have to wait for his teammate to come back. That's a good 50. That's a good goal from Zach. A follow-up was there. And there was a chance, but a whiff early on from Raiseball leaves Reveal with too much space and a teammate in tow. No bump from Sad, and that's a goal. SSG take it. Wow. Whoa, okay. Now, we have a series. If you take from Raiseball, fair enough. Fair enough, lad.
I don't think it was prime SSG at all, though. No, not at all. This is nice. We are here, SSG. Yeah. You know, they're like, we're not here.
This is nice. We are here, SSG. Okay, that's the description we're going with. We're taking it. But the presence that they showed, incredible. MIBR, they're not done here. This could be a game 5. Easily. Easily. The plays they've had were spectacular. MIBR, they have the innovation, the creativity to keep it happening. And, you know, everyone was performing in general. Alright, 3-2-3 versus G new prediction. You know what? We're locking it in, randomized. That's it. We're locking it in, Hero. That prediction, I ball with it. I can ball with it.
They did get back into the game with those counter-attacking goals. It was
I'm expecting a little bit more of a response now from MIBR because they had the pressure, the momentum, you know, they were down 2-0, they brought it back very easily, and they just kind of lost it in that little final moments of the game. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little while longer to figure it out and see what they can look to set up. Astro gets demoed. Simple control here by Zach, and it will be a bit of awkward position here from Reveal in the corner here, challenged by Sad. They are knocking on the door here. MIBR, first shot found, maybe even a second. Raiseball, no boost, but enough to keep them at pressure. Sad takes control. Onto the back wall we go, trying to set up a teammate, but there's no teammate ready for it. They have went back for boost, and they have given this one a second look. Okay, I like it. Raiseball gets a demo. Astro, maybe another one. Raiseball bumped his teammate off the ball there. He may have had more boost, but teammate had good control, plenty of space. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that's odd. Wasn't looking. But that did seem like a simple as goal to score. Genuinely, a simple as goal. There was not much to kind of worry about, and as simple as it was just simple as. There wasn't really much of a challenge on the back line. There's a 2v1 now in tow as well. Yeah, they're just overpowering them. SSG, again, second goal found. And yet again, the goal is simple as. It's crazy. It's incredible how much room they have to work with. Very, very spectacular goal found though by MIBR in the previous game, and the comeback was incredible as well. But guess what? Reveal leaves this one, has to leave it. Sad tries to control it. There's no pass though. They passed a bit more in the previous game. That's why I remember. They passed a little bit more in the previous game. That's what they kind of had going.
Yeah, it's interesting you mentioned Diaz. I mean, obviously he's a Brazilian player. He's up against Made in Brazil. He will know his
But ultimately, you know,
so well.
might have to look at this from a perspective of hope for MIBR. You know, they brought back the opposition from 2-0 down, and all of a sudden, again, you have that sort of level of punishing the enemy, you know. Razebull missed the touch, Diaz capitalized. Okay, yeah. Razebull hasn't been having a great game, I'll be honest. Hasn't been having the most fantastic game of all. Oh, there's a chance. Razebull was looking for it. Zach in the air, look for reset, reveal. Takes control. Trying to get that backline sort of finish. It's not going to happen just yet. Astro to the skies here, over the top here. Maybe 50 found. It was, but how much more do they have to offer? Razebull over to Astro. Good pass. Great pass, actually. Diaz intercepts in time. It could have been a goal. Diaz was the last player there. It will be Diaz to kind of keep the sort of control going. Over the top here. Astro looking for the bump. Can't quite find it just yet. And Reveal has so much room to work with here when it comes down to recovering the ball, because they're not pressuring him. They run out of bodies to do that, and simply they lack the pressure to contest SSG in the midfield. Here we go though, pinch inbound here. Zach and Reveal combine. It's a bit high. It's gorgeous. Zach, he tries to cut. It's not in. How does that bounce out? How on earth did they keep it out? That's incredible. I need to see that one again. We'll have that one, and that's a goal for MIBR. It could have been 3-0 for SSG, but MIBR, they counterplay, and they are able to get the backboard. For so free, Zach misses it. Razebull punishes.
One in a dream, that's all it takes. Within one goal now and 2 minutes to go. MIBR have a chance.
What have I just witnessed?
That will be a huge mental boost right now for MIBR. Spacestation Gaming will
The fact Zach didn't score that is crazy. Pass in field. Sad's not ready for it. No boost to have. Razebull misses that one. Zach looking to punish. Saved away by Sad. Defense incredible by MIBR so far. If they look to continue, this one will be theirs for the taking, definitely. Even though there's 90 seconds. That's incredible defense. Astro keeping up the pressure. If any game is MIBR's for the taking, this should be it. What a save early on. SSG had the early pressure, had the shots, but MIBR, the defense has locked in. A breakaway though. Diaz, reset found. Razebull beaten to every single point in that 50. Great play by Zach. Razebull, the shadow defense, not good enough to keep the ball away. And that's a delayed reset from Diaz. They get around and they kind of, you know, secure this game into a bit of a more comfortable manner. 2-goal cushion. Good enough.
Couple of goals needed. Razebull charging down. Spacestation Gaming gonna try and hold now.
Sad over the top here. Could have an opportunity. He's so free! Mistakes on the backline from SSG. Space Station are really making these sort of awkward positions for themselves. There's no reason to do that. Good job by Razebull. He's star player mentally. Star play mentality. 3 opportunities MIBR could have scored if Razebull didn't just take the shot and pass, and instead his teammates are there for it. Yeah, I will say, I did say as well in the previous one, MIBR need to level up their passing plays. Sad just soloed everything, like he's capable. It's just that Razebull needs to set that play up.
Razebull here up against Diaz. Diaz into the corner. Sad is there.
Sad, good contact, good touch. 50 as well. Maybe no, not quite.
Force another OT. Spacestation Gaming to make it easy.
Astro, good touch over the top here. Razebull though wanting the final pass instead of the actual regular one. And MIBR.LOS looking for that sort of setup. Could they have the opportunity? Not quite, not just yet. Sad gets 50. Diaz almost kind of scoring that one. Finally, a good pass and goal from MIBR. It so was. Shot found. The crossbar. No, not converted. They converted. They committed every player for the bomb, but they couldn't score it. Oh, SSG. No time. It's dropping. That's it. SSG take it. A second one so easily taken away.
Yeah, that's frustrating though, because
Oh, that is painful.
Right? You have to have faith in them that they'll get the bump. You don't need to put too much on the shot.
That's painful.
Gently in the middle of the net. And if
That is very painful. Has to be said.
Saved anyway, you know, so a poor decision at the end, and I'm gonna guess they'll spend their next extra minute and take a tactical timeout, just thinking about that moment.
Yeah, this
No, there was so many chances. Razebull should have saved that as well. Sad, he was just over positioned 3v1 against Sad. And then MIBR lacked to kind of get that sort of second game in. What a save by Razebull there though, keeping it out. Although, not enough. Good goal by Sad here, amazing. A minute to bring it.
Attempt there from MIBR, but you know, like you said from their end, it's just one of those, you know.
Oh, that was the opportunity, chat.
You don't gotta do too much.
That was the opportunity.
Need
to set this. There we go.
Karmine Corp versus Wildcard.
That was the opportunity to kind of bring it back, score, put your statement in the game, but ultimately you kind of fell short. You kind of fell short.
Towards where the opponent was to get the save, but it was bumped away, right? So
Oh, that's sad.
And it's just those little moments
That's sad for MIBR. The fact you're 2-0 down after such close games is incredible. Overtime, 3-2 finish in the first one, 3-2 finish in the second one with a potential goal looming around the corner. Crazy. But that still is a 1-goal difference, and 1 goal is huge. We've seen that in the KC game against Wildcards. KC, 1 goal in Game 2, 1 goal in Game 3. Awkward. Awkward.
At the end to try and tie things up. First one overtime.
And you know, when we come to look at the actual players and their mentality, I don't think they care that they lost the first 2. I think they're gonna be being like, okay, we can reverse sweep this. We have them. We have the momentum, and I think they can play off of that. I think they have the momentum to do so. I'm putting that loss on Razebull. Not to be mean, but he let that 1 goal in and missed their opportunity to score because he decided to give possession to a teammate who had a better angle. Yeah, I can back that. I can back that vision. I can back that vision. Time to get back into the action and see what the timeout will look to yield for them.
Taking these chances, Diaz has been a huge factor of that. Made in Brazil.
Okay.
Razebull,
50 found. Over the top here. Sad, looking for the reset. He has it. Going for another. Razebull, though. Can't quite read that corner. Astro recovery. Astro is so clinical. Razebull gets in the way. They try to pinch it together. Good play attempt. What a fake. Zach hunting down Razebull. Makes that save. Gets there in time. Razebull again flicks it over the top. Sad recovery, possession found. Another touch could be a setup for a teammate. Not quite. Oh, they started off good. Good chances here. Great chances here for MIBR so far.
Sends it forward. Sad is there. This already seems like a better attacking attempt from Made in Brazil. They're having more of the ball.
Diaz needs to just stay alive. I think they're going to look to target him, if anything, throughout the actual game. He's done a great job defensively. Astro control. Astro with a 50 here in the midfield. It has to leave it to the sidewall. And it will be Diaz to reclaim control. And alongside Reveal, they're setting up a play here from the corner of blue. And it will be red across the goal. SSG, they bring it down. And that's Zach's first goal, actually. I just realized, of the series. Incredible.
Trust from Reveal to Zach. Zach was already up. Zach knew
they trusted, yeah. They had the fate. Reveal knew Zach would trust it and pre-jump it, basically. Like, they knew that they can trust each other and do what needs to be done. MIBR, you know, it feels like Razebull wants to be part of that play, but simply cannot. I assume Razebull is like, you know, since you're playing against your old region, it feels like you're playing against your old team and wants to score. What's up from Astro? Almost a goal. Crossbar only. Shot found. Razebull, it's so free. That's a gifted goal. Shot found. Top left corner. Okay. Nice. Very nice coming through here from Razebull. Back in it again. I need MIBR to win it for the predictions. Let's have it. Ooh, over the top, a good one. Sad, looking to kind of join in. Chance from Astro. Ooh, Diaz in field. Diaz trying to get that sap with Zach done. Shot found. It's a little bit too wide. No angle, but Diaz comes in. Okay, Diaz found the answer.
I wanted to get really hyped with you.
Fair enough.
You saw Raiseball.
Fair enough.
And, oh man, as soon as I saw him pull forward, I just knew somebody.
Questionable pre-jump by Astro. It was needed. SSG had control of the ball, their own back wall. That was just a waste of boost that kept him out of position. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Good touch for that infield pass. Oh, reveal. No setup to be found. Sad takes it away here. Sad looking to continue. Demo found. Astro needs to recover here. Infield played for Raiseball. Good clear by reveal. The defense of SSG has leveled up from the previous games, and it could be another 3-0 that we are about to see through and throughout. 3-2 is still possible. I just need to smarten up. Yes. Yes, I agree. Reset found. Pinch maybe? No. Diaz intercepts. MIBR's playstyle is not really good against SSG, I have a feeling. Like, it started well, but they centralized it over a single player over the last few games. And that's where their issue lies.
Spacestation gaining yet again. Astro with the catch. Diaz, who has been the star man in this series, gets that
good
one
touch.
Actually, completely messes it up. Sad's coming in. Astro's trying to make Zach's job tricky. Diaz put his team in some trouble there.
That was an awkward sort of scenario to kind of deal with as well.
Tug of war right now.
They did manage to kind of pull off an incredible sort of level of play early on, but ever since I haven't seen the same in MIBR. They're boring me with this sort of play, this sort of slow play, the sort of mechanics that should be there. There they are. And now when they sell plays for Raiseball, they make it happen. Sad gets over one, realizes needs to hunt the bump and goes low. Good comms. Good comms by them. That is just comms. Remember that. That was pure comms. Reveal to disguise here. Reset found. Maybe the shot as well. Not quite. Not gonna happen. Raiseball. Raiseball chance. Setup is found. Sad is there. Reset double. Has the flip to dunk. No. Astro. No. Denied again. The defense of SSG thrives over and over again. Oh, they could have had it. MIBR, they had the solution. Reset found. Over the top here. Bump found as well. Amazing. And there it is. Raiseball able to get the bump for his teammate. You said it, Hero. They needed to smarten up. They did. Yo. That scream goes crazy. That emotion is crazy. Let's go.
Okay, 50 seconds left. Spacestation Gaming. Now, what do you have? Astro's pre-jumping this one. Diaz into the center. He's been so influential.
Oh, reveal.
Right now you're chasing, and that's a different
look at the guard. Get one over to Raiseball. Raiseball looking for that sell from Sad. Not gonna happen. It might be out. Have that lead. 35 seconds. They need to keep on here as Astro looks to commit a few more challenges to buy time. Good clear by Zach. Astro gonna leave that one probably for Sad. Yes, he will. Over the top here. One more touch over maybe towards Raiseball. No, Astro's there again. Raiseball happy to leave that one in time. And looking for that sort of level of play. Coming at it. Raiseball looking for it. Sad found. And there's another shot coming through. And Sad. Ball enough time. 50 from Astro. Can they look to find it? Yes, they can. Surely. Surely that's it. Oh, the ball's still up. They're keeping it alive. Raiseball drops it. Good. No. No, Nightbot, what have you done? Nightbot, what have you done? We need to time out Nightbot. People can be excited. People can spam caps. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. I bet it was excitement on that game. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Wow. What a game from MIBR. Wait, can you type now? Randomized? Nah, I think he can still type. I'm pretty sure he can still type. We'll get rid of that warning somehow.
try and alleviate some of their own
But
pressure.
wow,
Taking a tactical time
incredible.
So, SSG
Incredible. Wow. Okay. Look.
I can see why, because that definitely felt like a
What a game.
swing moment. So
What a game. Razebull had that score up. He was that star man, ultimately. But the team plays leveled up. The team plays leveled up immensely. Such a level up from the team plays. Crazy level up on the team plays as well. I'm expecting more of the same. But SSG could have to close this one out here and now. If not later. Alright, MIBR just needs to keep it going. They really turned it around. They did. They did. I completely back you there.
It definitely was. They're more clinical as well. 42% shooting accuracy.
The sort of levels they brought in this game is incredible. SSG needed to sweat to keep that goal clear. This one should have been more of a statement game from MIBR than it actually was. Genuinely. I have a feeling they could have made this one a very, very easy game for themselves. Oh well, though. Oh well. Best part about it, though, you know, you still have time to work around that. I think that's a timeout from SSG, but it is needed, yeah. That timeout needed mentally, because you kept getting absolutely dominated on the actual, like, you know, game, like on the back line as well. Like, you didn't have any chance of leaving, and you had no pressure, sadly, to bring it back.
They played a little bit closer and then find each other at the end. That seems to be.
But okay, time to get this one back underway. Time to get Utopia as a map of choice here. And let's see if MIBR can bring the pain again. Diaz. Looking to kind of end it here and now, which would be good to see. Over the sidewall here, good touch by Diaz. A reveal, Kid look to join in, and a lot more of an aggressive play here from SSG. Good 50, good read, it's a miss from Diaz. Oh, it's a misread as well. SSG have to leave that one in front of net and give it away to MIBR. Off the corner, follow up is found. They bump each other, that's a mistake. SSG crumbling under pressure, and Sad capitalizing with his first goal of the day. The bump onto the reveal. Diaz had nothing to do with that.
He's getting too big for his
Diaz. He knows he didn't need to do that. He knows.
Alright, well, let's see if that shakes him out a little bit. He's definitely cool.
Utopia is the best map. My man won't change. I agree. Utopia is the best map. It feels so homey, comfortable, yet there's an audience. It feels so comfortable to play there. I love it. My favorite map in the pool every single day.
Little scary if you're an MIBR fan to see a double commit like that. You want one high, one low, especially against SSG.
Ooh, good touch. 50 found. Astro. Control. Reset. Over the top. Is the bump there? Not quite. Reveal gets it. Okay. Good control. Great control coming through from MIBR. They're controlling the play. They're controlling the field. And they are controlling the pace of the game. If they kind of continue this sort of route, they will have a very easy time kind of converting the rest of these chances over and over again. Diaz in field, reveal, looking for the shot, not gonna happen. What a cut. What a cut coming through as well. Diaz looking for the shot, that's a good shot. It's not on target though, it's over the top. A bit too high, and SSG is back to their good old over the top shots. Okay, coming at you with a little bit more venom here. MIBR, they need to start challenging these midfield 50s, otherwise they're going to just lose out possession here. 50 found, no. Not at all. Great 50 coming through from Sad instead. Zach 50. Maybe a bit more of like I need more of a bit of a, you know, controllable play here coming through from MIBR. Because they are taking their time in defense, yes, but in the midfield they kind of give away too much possession. Reveal, challenge found, no second at all. Okay, Astro gets that clear. Sad, Razebull looking to kind of combine. No, not going to combine at all. Diaz dispossessed them, passes over to Reveal. Reveal with the shot, crossbar down. It's in. Diaz converts. Diaz slots it. Finds the equalizer. Okay, we're back in it. Okay, SSG have some room to breathe. They needed it. I love that sort of hype. Let's go. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. That universal nice. I love it.
Spacestation Gaming have brought themselves back. Sado gets the win from the kickoff.
Oh, Zach over the top. Yes, yes, he gets it. Diaz gets another one. Diaz home free, looking for the backboard instead. Why? I feel like he'd drop it and play the dunk. Oh boy, unfortunate. Everything could have come off of that. They could have actually found the goal. They had a player in tow. If the 50 was good, that could have been it. SSG can't respond. Sad is too quick. Sad gets the touches. It's up. It's rolling, but they can't find it. So close. MIBR playing on the pressure though. That's the good part about it. I've actually never seen them have this much pressure in a game before. Even though they won the previous one, they are dominating this one when it comes down to putting SSG in their place. They're not allowing disrespect.
And still they're battling for everything, and Zach did not want that touch. You look so frustrated with that extra touch.
Sad. Reset. A clear from Zach. They're coming out. Astro needing to recover here. Diaz gets it past one. Reveal. Maybe a bump. Maybe a demo. Ooh, one round actually. Zach gets to the top. Good 50s. Oh, there's not enough players back now. Zach forced to lose that 50. Anyone there? Reveal is. Okay, 1 minute, 60 seconds. SSG have the time to close it here. They're copying my casting, I hear that. At the top, 50. Sad. Infield, Astro looking for the response. Not going to happen yet. Reveal, backboard may be found. But is it going to be enough to kind of capitalize on the chances? A good beat. Beat again. Reveal gets the save. Able to close it out. Another chance, another challenge. Diaz. Another convincing touch, actually. Zach is able to capitalize off of it. There's one infield. Reveal could be there. No, Sad is there before. Good control. Okay, Diaz has plenty of time. The demo on board as well. Over the top here. Diaz. Zach is not there to help. Gets the bump. Reveal. Just gets a far clear. Sad. Can reach it. Needs to give it up. But no, they just drop it. They're happy with overtime. Oh boy, they had the pressure. They decide overtime. Let's have a look. The golden goal opportunity going to come through. Good touch. Maybe another one. 50 found, yes. It will be Astro to kind of recover position. Good shot. No, it's a bit far. Oh, Sad. Could deliver this one with a good 50. No, not quite. Astro beats Diaz, but it's only to the corner. Good boost. Shot from Raiseball. It's going to be too far high. He's covered off. He's completely man-marked. Shot found here. Could it be enough? It is. Astro! They equalized this series. They're going to Game 5. It was so free. Diaz is so awkward. Reveal. Slow rotate. Oh my god. Game 5 on our books. I need to just lay down. What was that? Wow. On the verge of a reverse sweep. On the verge of a reverse sweep as well. I love that. I love that. Oh, that was personal. That was personal. That was personal. Did you see that reaction? That was personal. That was very personal.
MIBR's chirping for all the quote-unquote minor regions.
Yes, I think
okay.
And it's a valid chirp.
Incredible game of fans. Let's go. Let's go. I'm enjoying it.
To be a very close series, like we said, they've only faced off once before, but when it happened,
this is gonna be a statement. This is gonna be a statement of a match.
Spacestation Gaming how much do you back their mentality right now from what you're seeing? You'll know these players better than I do from doing.
Oh, this is just.
I don't even think this is a mentality thing. They haven't.
I can tell you, it's gonna be close. Oh, they picked Parc de Paris for the final one because it's in Paris. I like that. I like that. Oh, looking for that one infield. Whoa, no reaction. That should have been a goal. That was incredibly close. Wait, EWC never had a reverse sweep. All right, well, MIBR are about to make history.
I heard correctly. Okay, so this could be the first ever reverse sweep in EWC history.
Okay, MIBR could do the unthinkable. They could get the reverse sweep for the first time in history.
Hey, listen, if there's a place to make history, it would be here at the Esports World Cup.
Zach?
For Rocket League in particular.
Loads of Counter-Strike ones, loads of Day1 ones.
Okay, here we go. One over the top. Astro.
Here is Astro.
Getting that one over the top here. Can he get another chance? No, he cannot. He's leaving it be here. Zach, gonna have to leave this one here. The demo's great. Astro, MIBR are 1-up. They're leading the series. They're leading the series. Incredible scenes.
Closer to making history. I'm gonna make this so dramatic.
Oh my god. MIBR.LOS are about to make history. Wait, kickoff time. Wait, Ray's pre-jumped that. Oh, he's a bit too far.
I did not mean to say a thing. I promise.
Almost.
If you're watching, I didn't mean to say the thing. Please don't
Almost.
I know. No,
Diaz leaves that one over. Zach, simple shot. Raisable needs to make that save. He does. This will be incredible. Winning here is such a boost for the later stages of the tournament. Incredible as well for the lower bracket. Shot found. Raisable saves. Incredible save by Raisable. Sad over the top. Not going to happen. First ever 1 second. First ever reverse save. They're just making history here. They are. They are. Shot found. Raisable. Astro gets an easy 50. Happy to let Reveal kind of challenge that one. Sad drops it. Sad gets a second. Out of nowhere. Reveal an awkward touch to continue. Sad reads it like a gem and gets it over the top. Oh my god. SSG. They need to scramble. They need to scramble to get a goal here. Good kickoff strategy on the top of Zach. Raisable able to recover. And he's just kind of slowing down the play here. SSG. The mentality, will it hold? Losing 2-0 in the final game of a best of 5. Game 5 could have been only a promise, but now seems like it's destined for MIBR. Sad. Far corner. Sad with the redirect. It's not going to be on target, but it could be good enough for Astro. Saved away. SSG need this sort of recovery here. The mental is gonna break if they concede another. There's not gonna be enough space to make this work. Raisable, control touch, reveal, infield, reveal to Diaz. Diaz looking for Zach. Zach is a little bit off the target. Reveal over the top. Is there anyone left to control this? Not quite. Raisable gets the redirect. Could look to continue here. Maybe gets another. He does. Is there anyone to respond? No. MIBR happy to play this one safe, but they're playing a little bit too safe. Reveal has so much space. He has the reset. He has the shot, but it's crossbar only. Zach with the conversion. No! Astro denies! Astro finds the denial, and he doesn't allow SSG in at all. Incredible. Incredible scenes. They're looking for more. They're not content. They're not happy with it. Raisable, one on the ceiling here. Looking for the continuation of the play here. Maybe a third goal to kind of put into the bag this series. Over the top, Diaz, good position here. Reset found over the top of Sad. Incredible from Diaz. The mind games are there, but Diaz is 1-up on them. Incredible from the master himself. They are confident. They have it. You heard the comms. They are excited. We're back in it. I just won a series. I don't mind who wins it. No game with a bigger goal difference than one. Incredible. Zach drops it back in, has the reset, double commit forced out. MIBR could be overcommitting some players here, but that's a good touch by Astro. He buys so much time, and with the demo as well, he equalizes, he gets it around. Diaz gets another chance, almost. But Sad recovering. Sad able to kind of maybe set up MIBR for greatness here. Good 50 as well. Zach taking it to the skies. Zach looking to prowl. Zach pinches it off and it's in! It's 2-all! Unbelievable scenes! What? What? How do you do this? How are you able to get this one? They equalize 54 seconds on the clock, and it's time to crown a potential winner via golden goal if it's not in regulation.
Left, right, and center. Whoever wins this one will have an almighty pop-off to their opponents. I can guarantee
Diaz
keep a close eye on these player cams. As Sad
gets a 50.
Diaz has woken up
Zach over the top here. Raise ball. Shot may be found. No, he's a bit too deep. He's not early enough. Oh, it could be pressure mounting. SSG had the momentum off the game. MIBR had the momentum off the series. Only one can come out on top, and both of these teams fighting tooth and nail to make sure their name is the one in the winner's upper bracket. They're coming at ya. Reveal looking for the challenge. Reveal looking for the shot, but to save the way, Astro puts it to the side as well. Raiseball able to recover in due time here. Over the top here. Raiseball again. No teammate in tow though, as the demo was committed. Zach. Now, final chance in regulation, final chance to score. It's off the side, and that one is dropped. Overtime, 1 goal to the side. Who moves on into the upper bracket? Who gets that semi-final chance? History is going to end in heartbreak, going to end in tragedy for one of the teams. And only one can be certain of victory. Diaz with the recovery. Diaz gonna have to leave it over to Reveal. Reveal taking this one so far. Raiseball, the only one who could reply here. Looking to maybe get an extra bit of momentum to work with here. Zach gets the recovery. No demo to be found though. And has to be Diaz to leave this one to the side. Reveal. Shot. Found. Reveal. Maybe the domination that was necessary. Zach again. Over to Reveal. Reveal backboard. It's a good setup here for Diaz. Diaz drops it. Reveal again. No. Astro denies. They're lacking the boost, but they have the momentum necessary. Astro, another touch. Onto the corner we go. There could be an extra play in hand here from SSG. They're coming at you. It's a simple shot. It's a backboard. No, Zach almost own goals. My God, almost disaster. What was that, Zach? That could have been incredible heartbreak. What just happened? Oh my God. He almost on-goaled it. Diaz has the reset. Diaz has everything to work with. Diaz 1v3. They save it. Great placement. They're looking for the solution. They cannot find it. Neither team want to give this one up. Not when they've come so far. Zach, deep clear. It's a leave from Reveal. Diaz has to take over here. Diaz trying to get over the top. It will be Reveal. There is no response just yet from either side. 2 minutes. They're looking to keep it happening. They're looking to keep it going. Sad, good touch. Astro gonna look to pounce. There's so much room. That's an awkward angle. Almost makes it work. Raiseball. He's getting so much pressure done for his team. And can they do more? Can they give us the incredible Reveal? 50 found. Sad gets the control touch. It will be Zach to kind of get the sort of ball out of the region. Here we go though. Zach able to pounce. Zach has the room to work with. It's a flick. It's too high. The setup is there again. And it's Raiseball over to Sad with a deep clear. Reveal makes the save. Oh my God, that was close. Good touch from Zach. Another 50 from Zach as well. And it gives Reveal a chance. It gives Reveal an opportunity. He has the reset. Goes low. Goes in! SSG! They finished what they started. It took them 2 games extra. But ultimately, they had that one dealt personally. What on earth was that? SSG. Incredible scenes. What the heck? The scenes.
believe they've done that. What a series we have been.
That's incredible. Heartbreak for MIBR. No reverse sweep. Oh no.
I mean, they all know they have been in a monster 5 games there, Herc.
That is arguably going to be one of their most challenging series.
That's gonna be the best game of today, best series of today. There's not gonna be a better series of today. I can tell you that much. That was the closest series. Incredible shots, incredible scenes, but ultimately it was a little too late. Oh, so close. 3-2 called it. You did. Well played, Hero. You called it. Incredible. Back to the schedule.
Wow, what a series. We asked for it.
Insanity.
Standing by with SSG's Zach right now. Zach, that was so stressful.
Oh, Zach, I don't know what to say. I'm just impressed. Well done, man.
Yeah, it was very stressful, especially the overtime.
Wow.
Almost one goal, but yeah, we pulled it out, so.
I wanted that MIBR to win as well, yeah. I thought MIBR would be able to come out on top.
You stepped away from the game to focus on school, and then you came back.
Wow.
Do you just really appreciate these moments more?
He still has it.
Stepping away from the game?
That was the game right there.
Yeah, like, stepping away definitely made me realize how much I appreciated the game and how much I wanted to compete and win.
The upper bracket still standing as is.
You're such a young roster as well. How do you come across as
and
as
wow.
never being intimidated? How much
I wish they
confidence do you have
updated
in
this
yourself and your
so the
teammates
bracket
here, Paris?
they move on. You know,
I mean,
that would be cool.
We just like focus on trying to have as much confidence as possible because we know we
That
can
would be
beat
cool if they
anybody
updated that.
if we're playing our game. So
Wow.
we try to carry that in every match.
Guys, this is time for decompression. This is time to slow down and say, what a series. That was incredible. That was scenes. That was wild. I have not seen a closer series in the last maybe 2 months. I've cast a lot of games, but this, incredible. Incredible scenes. Zach almost own goals it. He almost lost it there. They almost lost it there. Look at that. That's the reaction. They thought it was there. Oh, the chances. Okay, I couldn't walk away from that series. Go switch my laundry off. Go. This is the time to take a break, if anything.
Let's go.
What a way. Talk about a series. My goodness me. My goodness me. So it's going to be KC against Spacestation. KC really wanted MIBR to take it, I guess. I mean, the fans did. Oh, it feels so bad for MIBR. Falcons and Gentlemates. It's gonna be the series of the day tomorrow. Or the day after, actually. Wow. That was close, though. That was really close. Incredible. I am the radio, basically, here. As you can see, I'm the radio. Guys, I haven't seen a better series in a while. Zach was 1 pixel away from own-goaling that one. Yeah, he was. Crazy. Crazy. I can't believe he got away with that. That was crazy to get away with.
Every clutch, every respawn.
That was incredible.
For the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC.
Wow.
Powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the
Speaking of, we have an more interesting series here. We have NRG coming up, guys.
Lenovo Legion.
We have NRG coming up. It's gonna be huge. I'm excited for it. And yeah, tempted to even say that, you know, it might not be as simple as we think, some of these series. What a series.
And my goodness, there is plenty to do in here. We've got boost activations. You can play Rocket League. You can
just
pick
crazy.
Some free Spacestation gaming
Just
keycaps.
absolutely
You can like those as
crazy.
well. And we've even got some of the biggest streamers in the business. You can see behind us there.
Oh boy.
Getting involved. We might actually go
Okay, we have some extra streamers here. Who we have? Oh, that's me right there. That's me. Right there. Obviously.
What are we doing here, babe? Get the headset off. How you feel? He's live on stream. Oh, sorry. I've jumped the I've jumped the barricade, beef. But we're
Okay, fair
Paris.
enough.
I mean, you've been to a lot of Esports World Cups before.
You know what?
What's it like in Paris?
If anything,
The energy is here.
this game is gonna be it. This game's gonna be something special extra. This game's gonna be something extra.
Like obviously with
3-1 NRG. I believe it. I believe it. 3-1 NRG.
Esports all in one building.
Not gonna lie, APAC is a bit of a weaker region. I'm not gonna lie to you. I will tell you this: 3-0 is very likely. It could be a repeat of 5 years. I've seen TSM play domestically in the region. They're incredible. By far, levels above any other team. It's hard to match them. But I might change this to a 3-0.
Cut that out.
I might change it to a 3-0.
That's a conflict of interest, I'm pretty sure. You cannot get involved. But Spacestation, the boys,
I will say,
tournament, how do you think they're looking? How confident are you?
it might be a 3-0 conversion here.
Heard from scrims, they are looking good. They're confident, and we both know the potential they have. Right?
Pick locked. The pick locked here. Okay. Okay, Twisted Mind for the esports. Okay, they were trying to, I think, get their get the logo in time, but you know what? Look, Twisted Minds are good, but I have that love for Justin. I have that. That one's 3-2. Even 3-1 is not for a far shout. Oh, that's not even a far shout, but you know, could have been something special. Could have been something special.
Powered by Play.
Powered by Play. Oh my goodness. Hi Philip. Welcome to the chat, lad. You missed out on the best series I think I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie, boss. Philip, I'm not gonna lie, we really missed out on the biggest series ever. I haven't seen a better series in a while. Wow. I see 3-1 because NIP gets comfortable and will likely make mistakes and realizing they need to lock back in. I agree, but TSM... it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I can definitely tell you that one. It's gonna be close.
Ranked number 6 at the moment. Gus Fever, Banana Head Hunter. How you feeling?
I feel like they could be higher, CJ. What do you think?
I think they could be.
They think Australia's above 6. Fair enough.
4th, maybe. I was thinking 2nd, 1st. That's sort of for me. I mean, you bring Gus in.
Okay.
He's a gun, isn't he? I mean, you bring that guy into this fantastic.
I love that, but as far as I agree with Australia being a decent team, I think not top 2, but fair. I will say it's been one heck of a day today, and it's only gonna get better. It's only gonna get better. Like, the show has just started. I'm even getting a bit hungry. You know what? I'll leave you guys here for the time being. I'm gonna go get food. I'll place a notice that I'm gonna go get food, so give me a second. Getting food.
Yeah, it's
boom.
gonna be interesting to see First Killer play with that roster. I think it's gonna be an upgrade.
First Killer is gonna.
We'll see if USA can get the job done. Do I have a Brazilian as well? Brazil ranked 5th coming into
Okay.
You've got Swift.
Getting food. 1 second. I got that. Got that.
Basically, the core of FURIA, but we really
Okay.
have a ladder to scale it, and we will reach the top. Yeah.
No gradient. I need background color. Boom.
Boom.
Alright, I'm gonna go get food real quick. Be right back. That's incredible.
Come on, the Aussies. Let's get it.
This is incredible. So you can at least, like, listen in on these guys while I'm going to get food. Alright? There you go. Alright, be right back, guys.
Our players are making their way into the STC arena, and it's all chins up for NRG. What do I need to know about these boys? We'll find out in just a moment. On the other side of the stage, they're taking on a very familiar name in esports. Team Solomon, aka TSM, rocking a rookie roster. We'll talk about all this in depth. For now, I want to break it down with our 2 analysts. We've got Achieves, we've got James Bott. Achieves, I want to start with you.
Yeah.
Is this a David versus Goliath matchup? Is this a fair fight? How would you qualify NRG versus TSM? Because this is the first match in Group A.
Very David Goliath. We've seen a few players of TSM in some live events before, of course, and NRG is a world champion. So
the reigning world
champion. So it's definitely uphill.
Now we see NRG is at the bottom of our winners bracket here for the opening matches. If they win, they'll play the winner of FURIA or Vitality. Is this a 2-0 clean run into the playoffs expected for NRG?
I don't think so. Team Vitality, especially Zen, has had NRG's number. They own NRG. So if it ends up being Vitality that NRG plays, if they win this one, Vitality's going to be the heavy favorite.
I like that call out. Let's talk about the favorites in this showdown, though. Who's rocking the glasses? Who's got the beard?
Well,
Walk me through their faces, the Chiefs.
All got their glasses.
Yeah, they do on their time. Beast Mode, of course, long time. Atomic and Beast Mode both have really been playing great this season, but Big Dan the man, baby. I want to see Daniel do something today here in Day 1. That's who I want to see pop off. I think Daniel's got the chops, and I think this is a great match to showcase it to start the EWC off.
On the other side of this fight, we have TSM. They are the underdogs. What's their biggest accolade, or what could I know about this squad to give me a little bit of hope if I already voted on EWC.com?
Well, they have dominated their region, and they've gotten some good results internationally, and I think Sphinx is the most interesting player for me. He is a born and bred APAC player from Malaysia. He is so mechanically insane, but Catalysm, the German, they brought him in to really bolster this team for this region. Kevin was an addition to the team as well that is from APAC as well, after the rule that they came out with where you have to have 2 members from the region and then one you can have one international
Thanks, League of Legends, for ruining it for us originally.
So Catalysm was the one they brought in. Kevin, before they had 3 international players, but Kevin came in to be that second regional player for the team, and they've been okay. I wouldn't say this is a situation that we saw from the 5 Fierce Gentlemates.
Not quite.
But NRG is going to be the heavy favorite.
So less than 20 goals in our 3 games is the expectation. We've got 86% of the fans over on esportsworldcup.com/play choosing NRG. They're the world champions for a reason. When they reached that peak, what did you see from them, Achieves?
Oh, man. Teamwork is probably the biggest thing for them. They've played together for so long, so much focus on the comms put on when they first picked up Atomic, and it's only improved as time has gone on.
We've got 30 seconds to kill this match.
Hello.
It's been a while.
I never put the gang food thing.
Go
Go make a grilled cheese. A grilled cheese sounds good. What'd I
How many
miss?
goals?
4 NRG? I'll go 12.
12 goals across the 3 games. That's pretty high scoring. I like that. What about you, James?
I'm going to go 13.
13 goals.
Give me NRG. Yeah, this one's easy.
3 games. Ladies and gentlemen, if you love Team Solo,
Yeah, this is gonna be-
might be time to pull out your charms. Get all your good luck together.
This is gonna be
Send it
rough,
their way.
very
They're
rough.
going to need it. They're taking on a
Very
juggernaut
rough.
to open
This
up
is gonna be
Group
rough.
A on our main stage.
Not gonna lie, seats are a bit empty on the sides. You reckon it was expensive? What were the ticket prices on the thingy?
Bébé, moi qui pensais qu'on allait chill sur Rocket League. Wow, wow, wow. I thought we were going to be chilling on Rocket League, that all the games were going to look like the 3 first games of the day.
I'm back.
Composure, domination, one-sided games, just like France in the World Cup before we met Spain. But man, what just happened?
I don't know. I'll tell you what. I'm not sure how many more series I can handle like that because.
Not at your age.
Yeah, it does
not
get
at your age anymore.
It does get harder when you hit your mid-20s. That's for sure. Listen, what I do know for sure is that I do actually want to see more series like that, back and forth. That was intense. Let's see if we can get it again.
And who else than the world champions to hit the stage, ladies and gentlemen? It is NRG.
Whoa! Let's have it. Let's have it. I'm excited.
The reigning world
Very excited.
champions and the longest standing
World champions.
trio in the field. Trust, time, and balance are some of the key words of this squad. After a quiet season that never quite hit their 2025 heights, they
This
are
is gonna be
back
huge.
to the stage, and they want another glory again.
Standing in their way is TSM. They've made APAC their territory.
Yeah.
What remains is the international win that changes the way the rest of Rocket League sees them.
I'm not gonna lie. That's the issue. APAC is so belittled. I'm not gonna lie. APAC is so belittled.
Be any
But I think APAC has what it takes. The main issue with APAC region and why it's kind of been killed off is because South Korea doesn't have access to Rocket League for some reason at all.
As our game starts now.
NRG versus TSM about to get.
And South Korea have an insane esports community.
Feels it's going one way. The crowd at home thinks it's going one way. Stumpy, I think both of us maybe think this is going one way. But hey, I mean, Sphinx did some cool stuff in Paris the last time he was here, so who knows? Maybe the result could be a little different this time. They almost beat Shopify.
Oh, we're ready.
I'm feeling like it's going to be somewhat routine for NRG, but that's not to say that Group A won't start with a bang. If you've seen any of the highlight reels that have been
Ham and Mayo sandwich roll, those wondering, by the way. It's gonna be a good show.
You will see what TSM are capable of. That is then when they are competing in APAC, their quality of opposition isn't quite as good as what you'll be facing internationally. But the things that Sphinx, the man in front of you, can do is incredible. It is genuinely
I'm not gonna lie.
class. It's just tough to have
Randomized. Isn't it a bit early in your country? Like if you're NA. Like isn't it like 11 AM now?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like the right time to talk about NRG's recent struggles since they won the RLCS World Championship not that long ago. But, you know, they aren't as dominant as they were. But this doesn't feel like the right match to really be talking about NRG's struggles. In fact, just might be the right match for them to really get their, I'd say, their wheels under them and, you know, establish some early confidence here at EWC.
And there's definitely a lot
of,
not pressure on NRG, but there's certainly the expectation of this is a
time to get the show on the road, gents
this is one that
and ladies.
100% take down. I don't think it's necessarily just like a, well, yeah, they're going to do it. I think that as we have seen at various points in any of our fantastic lands that we have had across Rocket League, there can just be a weird result that happens every now and then. Maybe this is it. Maybe we're talking down on TSM a little bit too much.
Okay, right. It's 10 AM for me. That you were, dang, you were up early, bro. You were really up early.
They take the opportunities as and when they earn them. Because, Jorby, they will earn plenty of opportunities to score an NRG, who will happily just soak up pressure.
Well, I mean, I think with NRG as well,
I'm just looking over the history of
soaking up pressure selves, but I mean,
NRG lately, and not gonna lie, they didn't have a bad run at all.
Like every time
Kinda
you
good.
get them on an interview, they're just, you can tell they just love playing the game together, and that does count for something. But I'm talking about Sphinx, his ability, but also Catalysm, name we haven't said too much. His 50 game can really be an X to actually help TSM establish a presence in the midfield. So I think it does start.
All right, here we go. Time for the game. Let's go. Let's get the show on the road. Here we go. Sandwich can wait for the second time. Kevin gonna start us off here over the top immediately. Over to Kata. So Kevin, Kata, and Sphinx. Their pre-jumps are insane. You're gonna see a lot of pre-jumps.
What can TSM put towards them? How can they make the world champions struggle?
I'm up at 4:30. That's incredible, lad. I praise you. Well played. I applaud you.
Not been the easiest journey for them.
Incredible.
TSM, it's never really been easy.
Good shot. Save from Kevin. It's another one from Daniel. Kata makes a save. The pressure. Look at the boost. There's no boost existing for TSM here. They're completely overrun here. NRG have the sort of pace that's necessary to just win the whole game. Sphinx can't read that. Bump found. Daniel. I think only now TSM are realizing what kind of beast they're playing against. Beast mode. Looking for that 50. Can't quite find it. Okay. Okay, no pinch to be found just yet. Beast mode, looking for that shot. Maybe another opportunity here. Atomic.
You see them drive towards each other at that
Kevin
30-degree angle and think,
looking for that one on the sidewall. Good touch as well. Kata can look to continue. Back pass found. Daniel controls it. And I reckon NRG have that sort of level to play this. Oh, Kata finds the shot. TSM strike first. And the APAC region is alive. Good 50 by Sphinx. Yo, 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 yo. Wait, wait, wait. We underestimating TSM people, huh? I'm telling you, they could get a game.
Sphinx with that the pre-flip as well, just to beat that first defender. I think it might have been
50 only.
I'm not actually 100% sure if it was Atomic or Daniel there. Either way, you take it.
Over the top here, maybe Kevin stops it. He does. And Sphinx looking to recover here. 50 against Daniel. Good 50 as well from Sphinx. Great positioning. And TSM, they're bringing it forward. I'm not gonna lie, this one might be, you know, having a lot more sort of meat in the game than we thought. Oh, great beat by Kata, but there's a follow-up. Atomic is there. Beast mode continues. No response though. And over the top we go. Sphinx looking to stab Kata with the passing field. It won't be an early one. Not yet, at least. Atomic. Still no solution. This NA side faked out though. Beast mode. Trying to stab this sort of play. Not going to happen. Over the top. 50 found. Anyone there? Yeah, Kevin is.
TSM had a chance to clear this out. Now they're struggling to...
Atomic is able to kind of recover possession for the time being here. Beast mode looking to get this one onto the back line. Crossbar down. Not going to be an easy one to deal with. Not at all. Kata gets the read. Great reflip. Wait, that's just in. There's no one home. TSM double the lead. NRG, where are you? NRG are just not showing up. Yo, that's crazy. Okay, hold on. We have a series here, guys.
You'd think the energy be at least a little more excited, but TSM, they've been there, done that against Shopify Rebellion, right? They know that they gotta win a couple more.
Okay.
They gotta win this game. 2 minutes left.
Let's see it. Kata's up already early. He pre-jumped. He finds the shot. They're dominating them.
It's 3 shots.
NRG backs against the wall. Kata with the pre. Incredible. Beast mode with the miss. And they slot it. Guys, Hero, I think you should start getting worried. I think you should start rooting for NRG, you know?
Team Solo Mid, historic esports org, historic Rocket League org.
I will say though, NRG.
Yo, Sap in field, pass found. Not shot though. No shot at all. 3 goals is a lot in pro play these days. I'm not gonna lie. 3 goals is a lot in pro play these days. It used to be easy to score, man. It really used to be easy to score. Good pass over. Kata over the top here. Atomic. No recovery. Beast mode will get the ball. Beast mode gets to... Oh, no. Wait. Hold on. There's a shot still to be had. Kevin able to save it. Daniel gets bumped away. There's an infield pass again. Beast mode cannot commit for that one. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, this is awkward.
Look at how stressed NRG look on defense.
Starting to feel the...
Kevin, deep clear. Kata looking for one. Sphinx recovers. Sphinx gets another reset maybe here. Sphinx, he's doing so much work. And actually leaving the opening isn't too surprising. They tend to commit to nothing. Oh, okay, okay, fair enough. Commit all or nothing. Okay, fair enough. Atomic looking for the shot. Can't quite find it. No. Felt like Atomic could have had that. Daniel looking for that reset. Sap in field. Sap for the shot. Oh, but nothing more. Here we go. Kata again. Guess what? Backboard foul. Guess what? Kata again. No, boy. Could have been it. The APAC region looking to drive all of a sudden.
Just gives the control, maintaining for TSM.
Oh, Kata. 50 found. There's another from Sphinx. Right now, they got themselves boost. I will say, the world champions haven't showed up in game 1 at all. The world champions are going to need to take a bit of a seat while they figure out what went wrong, ultimately. They're not keeping up at best. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. Maybe another. Kevin.
New year, new game, new TSM.
Yeah. TSM, you know, I told you. They have insane free jumps. They trust each other crazily. That's the only way I see them beating NRG. But NRG, they haven't been showing up. Oh my god, this is gonna be a tough one, you know. This is gonna be a tough one. Reminder on what's on the other side of the bracket. Here's the other bracket, guys. Reminder on what's there. Winner plays Vitality, 90% of the chance, so probably going to lose that one. But still, NRG cannot afford to lose this. Because you lose, you play FURIA. That's not an easy matchup. It's horrific. You're going to have a tough day at the office. It's not going to go easy.
Throwing it into the dirt. Daniel had one where Kevin's covering near side the net.
My prediction is 3-1, but I was tempted to do 3-0, but I'm sorry, TSM, I'll never doubt again.
The shot quality is very questionable.
Incredible. Incredible from TSM. And it is a very... Wait, I still says I'm getting food. I'm not getting food anymore. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Now, there's the bracket. There you go. Now you can see the bracket. Boom. Here you go. There's the bracket. Right, back to game. Ooh, boy, we've just started. This is going to be a longer series than anticipated. Here we go. Getting that easy one through. Sphinx going to have to look to get this one over. Atomic can't do quite much more. Beastman with the control. Early control to kind of secure themselves some sort of presence. 50 found. 50 again from Sphinx. Oh, there's a chance. Kata. Deep pass to Sphinx. Sphinx is already up. Sphinx looking for the read. It could have been incredible. And I will tell you, they have been great at reads. They're incredible at reads. I don't know. It's just something special about these players. They have the reads every time. Kata. One touch over the top. Reset. Found. Again, 50 found? No 50 found. That's a good 50 though. Over the ceiling here, Sphinx wanting to return and recover. Oh boy, NRG are lacking the sort of presence that we're used to see them having.
Just too far away from it.
Yeah.
TSM jumping to ghosts.
Oh, there's a miss. Beast mode, double, beast mode, goal, triple! Uses the player as the triple touch. Amazing dunk. And NRG scored their first of the series. Huge. Huge. It took him a little bit to kind of get into the groove of things, but they're finally back at it. Incredible.
That's typical NRG, of course. Not gonna let that game one get to them too
Here we go then.
Really, that's the only thing that
Sphinx, no 50 to be found. Kevin will have to clear it. Kevin doesn't get the touch here. It's going to be beast mode to kind of just lurk around, see what he can get here. Boost is up, but boost not collected. Kata recovers. Sphinx gets a touch in the field. Kevin, another one here. Beast mode looking to kind of pounce on this one. Beast mode looking for a second. Kevin makes the save. Ooh, that was good. But NRG starting off strong gives them some sort of confidence as well. Good pinch. Looking for the sort of counter-attack they're looking for is really going to need a lot of coordination. NRG don't seem to be playing a team-like game, but maybe they have themselves some sort of, you know, individual playstyle that can make that star player shine.
They need to push into the blue side though. They need to try.
NRG have closed down TSM quite well. They haven't left their half in over a minute almost, so good pressure, great midfield from NRG. They finally do break out as Atomic is forced to get that touch. Daniel recovers the ball though. Daniel able to get this one over the top here. Pinch in field, not going to meet anyone sadly. Kata, 50, maybe, yeah, he finds the 50. How much more can they look to get in terms of bumps? Demo Sphinx looking for the bump, it's enough! Kata gets the equalizer! And NRG, they kind of slow down here. Oh, he's being hunted down as well by Sphinx. Incredible.
And then he realizes he's clean beat, and it's too late. He leaves the back door wide open, and NRG, a massive error there, giving TSM a free goal.
Oh, shot found. Pass from beast mode here. Passed in field. Not going to happen.
Normally incredibly solid with his decision making as well, knowing when to go, even when to fake going. But Kevin with a chance does get a reset.
Let's have a bit of a look here.
Dives in to give that ball a bit more push towards the blue side. Might try and find
Kevin looking to take over the top here. Kevin double tap, looking likely. Kevin with the angles. The protractor comes out. The professor dominates, and Kevin gets an insane goal. The placement's incredible. Don't sleep on TSM.
of a proud father in that moment. He was so happy with what Kevin just put forward through the heart.
Good bump. Sphinx looking for that infield pass. It's not going to find it yet, but that's incredible from TSM. Good shot. NRG, they miss. They overcommit as well. Oh, no, no, no. Problems.
We won't get a chance to look at it again, but here comes
That shouldn't have happened.
Maybe trying to connect with each other.
That pre-jump wasn't really found. Atomic. No bump, no nothing yet. It's incredible the fact that TSM are able to put up such a fight. There we go. Backboard found. Atomic to clear it. Sphinx. Having an option to kind of work this one in the midfield. Come on, can he make it happen though? That's the question. How much room will he be given to truly deliver? Gonna move the mic here. Here we go. Right, Catalysm. He's been incredible so far. Bumped away. Kevin. Kevin for the reset. I will say, TSM in APAC was some of the best Rocket League I've seen, but I didn't know how to compare it to the rest of the world. And now I know. Now I know. The APAC region truly might be alive. Oh, that's a good bomb! That's a good demo! That's it! TSM 3! No, Catalysm is a criminal! Sphinx able to get that demo as well, sneak it in. NRG are really falling apart. 28 seconds, 2 goals, looking unlikely. NRG only scored 1 in the entire series.
They think they've won the ball, but TSM were all over it. Now Atomic has to make some magic happen here with 25 boost. Fakes the Musty.
Can't get the Musty, doesn't have the reset. Gonna have to leave that. Daniel. Oh boy, they're struggling. Oh boy, they're not giving it their best. Atomic over the top. Atomic to set up a play. No, it's over. Backs against the wall for an RG. Prediction in the water. This is... wow. You know what? They wanted to you know, get the record. If NRG wants to start winning again, the whole team needs a break from Rocket League, or each player be traded to a different team, then join each other next year. You reckon they can't grow with each other? Maybe. Maybe. I can see that feeling. But this is insane. I have watched APAC and casted it this whole season. I've been mainly on NorthStar and DreamStation, which is the number 2, number 3, usually. But TSM...
that's like 130.
Incredible. Incredible what they've been putting up. I couldn't compare them to World Stage, but I did know they were a cut above the rest when it came down to the actual competitions. So deserved. TSM. Oh, they're gonna cook off of this. They are gonna cook off of this.
6-1 so far. And an incredible performance.
Happens to every great team. They get too used to each other. Honestly, it feels like when you're playing with that sort of 3-man, you know, roster, or like 3-man friend group on Rocket League, you're playing standard, and then it just starts, you can't win with each other, but you replace one member for a split second, all of a sudden you can start winning. Or like, you start soloing, you can start winning. It's that sort of level.
They have to take some risks. Like, they don't have the...
NRG are getting beaten, and not really, you know, surprisingly. TSM are really making a name for themselves right now. They are. They really are. They've already made an incredible name for themselves in APAC. Like, when we did our podcasts on the APAC podcast show, we did talk about the fact that TSM could be the team that leads APAC to glory. But we didn't expect them to, like, beat the world champions. That's not what we expected.
One heck of a game, boys. Like,
that's not what we expected.
You just might sweep NRG in the first round of this tournament.
If they sweep NRG, this is a different competition to look at. This is do or die. Double Elim is something different. Double Elim isn't groups. Double Elim means you do not get that many chances.
Almost lost to like EU 300 the other day, and like now we're.
There's gonna be trouble. There's gonna be trouble cooking, trouble brewing, and it's gonna be a rough day at the office to kind of counteract this. Timeout used. necessarily so as well. And here we go, underway. Time to figure out what to do here. And right now, TSM, they could get that. They could get that sweep. I'm not gonna lie. They have the confidence. The timeout needs that reset for NRG.
Beast mode having to make a save. TSM happy to steal some boost, take the ball away.
That's a good player. Sphinx able to kind of collect it here. Into the corner we go, trying to recover. Not really getting the 50 he needs, but I mean, I wonder, Sapporo, if you thought that this one would go to a 2-0 TSM. I knew there was a chance that TSM win, but like, wow. Wow. I thought it was the same level as like SSG at MIBR. But I never expected them to do this dominantly. That's where I was wrong. I never expected them to have this dominance. They found that save as well.
Typically, for a typical record, is a good shooting percentage is like 30 is good.
Yeah, I mean, even like high 20s is pretty decent.
Yeah, 25 you're like, all right, that's about right. Anything else?
Sphinx gets that big play. So I'm listening in on the cast because that's why I was silent. I was listening in on some. So basically, their mental goal conversion, which is incredible for a team. Okay, fair enough. TSM, crazy goal conversion. Oh, misses the shot too high. Misses again. No, shooting boots on. They make it turn in. Okay. That would have been mentality in a nutshell if they didn't make that happen. Wow. Wow. Okay. Backs against the wall. They start working. That was unnecessary. That was the first time you're in the lead. No, actually, that's not the first time they were in the lead. They were losing. NRG was leading last game. In the second game, they just lost 3-1. So TSM can play from behind. What a flick from Kata. Kylism up in the air. Sphinx in front, looking to cover. There's an early challenge from Beast Mode, rightfully so. Demo found. And now it's a bit of a slow back here from the team. Daniel shot on target. Sphinx forced to save that one away. Kata, great control. Looking to kind of get to that one, but no boost. Lacks the boost to make the final touch happen. Here we go. Shot from Sphinx. Sphinx getting that one in field. There's not really a reaction to it. Over the top. Sphinx looking for the demo. Look for the bump. Anything to be found? No, not quite. They're getting denied this sort of opportunities to bring themselves back in. They're going to really have to work for it if they want in on this one. Kevin, 50. Found. Kata. How much can he do? Catalysm over the top. Kevin gets the demo, but the target's not there. Oh, the pre-jump was there as well from Sphinx, although there was interception. The interception makes it happen for NRG. They keep themselves alive. It could have been a goal back easily. The demos are crazy good. TSM. Touch found. Maybe another? Not quite. Remember though, 2 teams will make it from the lower bracket. So ultimately, it's not the end of the day if you don't really make it here early. Touch to Sphinx. Ooh, Sphinx gets demoed. Now needing to work on their possession. Although, if they can kind of form themselves around a single player, if they can form themselves around Catalysm, this could be different. Whoa, okay. Hello, it's a goal! That's a Psycho assist! How on earth, Kata? The power's incredible. That's wild. Catalysm converts. Is that the first Psycho assist on EVC? That's crazy. Wow. You're not going to beat TSM easily. This is rough. This is predictions in the water for everyone. Everyone knew it would be closer than the 5 FURIA game, maybe even the Wildcards game, but not this much. Not the fact that TSM are beating NRG confidently this hard. Kata has to leave it, not enough boost to continue that one. Atomic, trying to get bumped, trying to get anything going on the other end. Beast mode over the top here. Kata, he breaks away. Wait, Kevin might be able to make this work here. If Kata is able to convert himself a chance, it could be a good day at the office for him. Catalysm. Sphinx. Now over the top. Daniel intercepts though. Is anyone left to follow? That's a mistake, and no one's left to follow. No confidence behind NRG. Oh, that's a shot. That's a goal. Beast Mode interdicts, and he finds the final solution. Wow. It took them so long to get a goal. It took them so long to get ahead, but they are finally doing it. It's very apparent that NRG and everyone else have underestimated TSM, myself included. Fair enough. And there it is. This is the signature. This is the signature over the top. Oh, there's no pre-jump for the over the top. You need to see the amount of kickoffs they do like this and successfully pull it off is incredible. TSM are so good. It's insane. It's incredible how good they are. Here we go then. A response maybe here from Beast Mode again. NRG, they need another to actually keep themselves in it with like a more confident look. I don't mind if they keep it, but TSM. Wait, breakaway found. That's a high ball. Sphinx can collect the Sphinx off the ceiling of the Kata. Kata, no angle! No way! Almost, that was almost incredible, but NRG, they get themselves a break. They cut themselves a break. Whoa. We've just started, ladies and gents. We've just started.
They finally get a mark on their side.
And not a lot of offense from either team. I mean, you had 7 shots.
Yeah, that was incredible. Incredible defending from both sides here. I mean, NRG really had to pull something out the bag to defend that much, but TSM, it was Atomic's assist that made it happen. No bump, but still good enough to make the assist happen. Amazing work. NRG bringing it back, guys. What do you think about that? You reckon that we get a reverse sweep, huh? Beast Mode cooking. Atomic needs a bit of a wake up, but he did get that assist there. I'm not gonna lie, he did it well. He is that sort of support role. We know that. We know that Atomic is the support role, but let's see how much they can bring forward after this one as well. The mentality needs to be reset. I wouldn't be surprised if TSM take a timeout. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Nope, no timeout. Okay. Back on the way. Regular time. The most beautiful map of all. And a simple kickoff here. They do a little bit of a KC, but they somehow get the control. Double tap. Found. No, not quite. They're looking for the control. They're looking for the sap here. Calism. Able to get a 50 maybe here off of the bat. No, not quite. It's going to have to be dropped over. It's control found from Atomic. It's a shot found from Atomic. Kevin makes the save. Atomic first shot found. Previous series had 0. Able to kind of level up the stats immediately. But that is the sort of pressure you need. NRG playing that aggressive style that they were missing. Good save by Kevin. Atomic to the skies here. Atomic ceiling reset. Not going to use it. Leave it to Beast Mode. Dunk found. Daniel with the shot. And it's an own goal. Oh, not really how you wanted TSM to concede, but still. They make it happen.
He knows that he's coming. It was going to be one of them. It was going to be somebody.
Oh, that's unlucky.
NRG scoring.
Great read from Kevin.
Yeah, NRG would have scored that play, but still, NRG back in it.
Score it now, then they've got another second for the comeback.
Yeah, if you ask Kevin, he has to give him the handicap. I think they need it.
Oh, Kata.
We're just living in it.
Look for that one in field over the top here. Okay, almost making it work. Ultimately, they get enough to get past this sort of MIBR offense. MIBR, sorry, TSM offense. I keep forgetting that, you know, this isn't the same series, but it's as close as the other series. That's wild. Okay, momentum found. Can look to get the pinch in field? Maybe, not quite. It's gonna have to leave it be. Sphinx. Okay, here we go. Sphinx over the top again. There's another. That's an open net. That's a delivery. That is Amazon Prime. Kevin with the goal, but the assist is where it's at. Sphinx beating out everyone with the extra touch. That was an overcommit from Beast Mode a little bit. That was a crazy overcommit from Beast Mode. Not really something you need to allow at this stage.
And then he immediately tries to jump, thinks he can get back to the 50.
50 found. Oh, another maybe? No, not quite. Pinch found. Kata. Kevin. Can Kevin look to get 50 here? No. Beast Mode plays it small, plays it slow, over the top. Here we go. Another one. Kata, backboard. Don't let him have it. You've let him have it. Oh, he missed. He thought it was over. He thought there was a challenge, but they faked the challenge. Infield for Kata. Not in the position to shoot, but in the position to control at least. 50 found. Anyone to follow. Atomic trying to deny this sort of aggression. But TSM, they're coming back at you over and over again. They're not laying up at all. There's an opportunity. Sphinx looking to give Kevin the opportunity to shine here. Kata over the top, faking it, gets a 50, good 50 as well. Sphinx, controlled touch for Kevin here. Okay, Kevin might be able to set up a play. Wait, over the top here, Kevin, free ball. He needs to take it into the corner, no shot available. The shot wasn't there. Kata, 50 found. Sphinx denies the 50 actually, keeping it kind of stressful for an NRG. No boost to be found at all. Daniel only the one on 50. Finally a picked up boost pad from Atomic. Daniel looking to resume the offense here where they stop. And right now, Catalysm, the last man remaining alongside Sphinx. That's a deep clear. No pass to be found. I'm sure Catalysm was expecting a pass. But that's another shot just peppering the net, forcing the boost. The boost is really getting wasted away from NRG here. Shot may be found. Daniel looking to kind of get that contact. It will be Kevin to resume. Oh, this is going to be crazy if it works out. Shot from deep. Wait, Kevin is there. Kevin instead leaves it. But Sphinx is there. Set up a touch. TSM on the verge of an incredible victory here, but NRG, they're not going to let him have it so easily. Oh, TSM, Sphinx gets booted out. That's only one player remaining on defense. Good pass from Kata. Sphinx, oh, ambitious. Corner read, found! Is it going to be a goal? No! Incredible angles, but this is what APAC is known for. These sorts of redirects, if you lay them space, they're going to hit it.
Should be TSM's ball. Kevin off the ceiling.
Kevin, 50 found. Kevin leaving it for Catalysm to kind of interject here with Sphinx. They're looking to kind of take this play slower. But the position is so good for TSM. They have so much boost, they're controlling the play. But NRG finally coming out. Good demo. Kevin tips it over the top. Able to keep him safe for the time being. Incredible. The defense is really on point. Deep clear from Kata. Daniel forced to make the save. Can he follow? Yes, he can. Sphinx via touch. Catalysm takes this side here. Avoids the bump as well. Control is incredible. They're looking for a few more bodies. Good bump. But beast mode to clear. Could be looking at an overtime here, ladies and gentlemen. They're coming through. 50, not found. That will be open there. Beast mode not reacting to it. Not in time at least. Sphinx touches it away, overtime, and that could have been the opportunity for NRG. That one is going to be dwindling on their minds, and it could lead to disaster. It could lead to actual scenes. Atomic, 50 with Kevin. Catalysm makes the 50. He almost didn't. He was a bit late to it. Daniel over the top here. Daniel, maybe another one. Daniel third, needed, not quite. Sphinx retreats and retrieves the ball. Good 50 to secure his team some boost. Now look, the boost pads just recovered there for TSM, replenished. They're looking for that opportunity to kind of strike again. Beast mode, 50, found. Beast mode over to Catalysm. Catalysm's open bump from Atomic, saves it. Another shot. Now NRG under so much pressure. One goal could make their lives miserable in this tournament. Sphinx with the shot. Atomic with the save. No one's on the ball. They're trying to keep themselves alive, but the infield passes there one after another. Sphinx! Incredible scene! The upset of the day is here! TSM! They make APAC proud! What? I don't want to hear it. They were 10% on TSM, and that person is actually insane. The belief. What? The world champion sat down.
Didn't have to go too far. RLCS Paris Major. They forced Game 5 against Shopify Rebellion. It looked like they could take them down, and they failed. And you talk to
What?
in the post-game interview, and they're like,
What?
honestly, one miscomm, that doesn't happen. We beat them. Next time.
What?
Well, they played the
Did not see that coming. No, I don't think anyone did.
They've done everything in APAC so far.
I'm proud of TSM. I'm happy for them. They're a small team. And if this happens, APAC region gets a few more looks from organizations and grows as an org. As a region, sorry, not an org.
How about the EWC stage where Lou...
That's incredible. They actually look at the reactions. They can't believe it. They still can't believe it. They took down the world champs. They can take down anyone. They're not gonna let this one go easy.
Thank you very much, and congratulations.
What?
Indeed to TSM. Congratulations, Kevin. The
What?
castmates. We're calling it one of the biggest upsets of the year. So I believe that you are very proud of your teammates. But
I don't think it might be the biggest one. I think some people knew TSM had a good team. But to beat the world champs is an upset nonetheless. Wow, incredible.
When you face those big American teams, do you kind of activate
Incredible.
that joke?
I mean, I think
How many of us actually thought that TSM had a chance? Like, I think TSM, any team has a chance except 5 fears here.
And yeah, so.
But what?
Yeah, Loki, we took a lot of inspiration in our playstyle, and yeah.
And the pupil gets better than the master and sends the master to the lower bracket. That's massive. Première question, effectivement. Énorme upset, bravo. Est-ce qu'on s'y attendait? Et qu'est-ce qui fait qu'on arrive à step up comme ça dans ces grandes rencontres? On était très préparés. NRG, c'est l'équipe qui nous inspire le plus. On s'est beaucoup inspiré d'eux. Donc là, pour le coup, ça fait vraiment plaisir de les battre. And on another note, I also wanted to tell you that you boys have been bringing such a fresh energy to the stage. It seems like you guys are having the time of your lives on stage. So is that the secret? Like, are you guys smiling every day like this? Is that the secret to still enjoying being a pro on Rocket League?
Yeah, I mean, we're really motivated to win. So, I mean, this is my first LAN win, actually.
Really?
So, yeah, against...
Congratulations!
Thank you. So, yeah, against
so
NRG,
chill.
the reigning world champions, you know, it feels good. You know, yeah, even my friends didn't believe in me. So, yeah, so...
You guys are not real friends. What do you mean they weren't believing in you?
They thought we were getting swept. So, I mean, gotta prove them wrong. So, yeah.
I think you proved a lot of people wrong today. Donc ouais, effectivement, trop content de les avoir battus. Est-ce que vous êtes toujours comme ça, toujours aussi souriant, avec une bonne énergie, etc. Bah, en vrai, c'est ma première victoire en LAN de ma carrière. Et en plus, c'est contre les champions du monde. Donc ça fait extrêmement plaisir.
Okay, TSM absolutely cooked. TSM absolutely cooked. TSM absolutely cooked. Wow, they performed incredibly well. They never played this well. Yeah, I agree. They never played this well. Wow. Twisted Minds and Foot after this one, but wow, what? They cooked. Incredible. Incredible. I'm so proud for them. First win against the most recent world champs, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy for them. I'm really happy for TSM. Super happy for TSM. They made it happen. No one believed, but they made it happen. Time for sandwich number 2 to finish the sandwiches off. I only got 2. I didn't believe what I was seeing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Vitality would be happy. They... Okay, you didn't see anything here? Can I somehow cover this up completely? You didn't see anything there? Yeah? Wow. Twisted Minds up next against Foot. I gave it as a 3-2 to Twisted Minds. Gonna be close though. Gonna be very close.
A lot of organizations also competing that are very relevant to the club championship point. So Trav, give us a lowdown.
I mean, the bracket just speaks for itself now. TSM are gonna play Vitality and they're gonna sweep them, you know? At this stage. Incredible scenes. But oh well. Sometimes that's just EVC. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, Hikaru and Aloreza Faruja. Fair enough.
to be able to try and get through to the third day. So we'll see if that's going to be able to be done, because as we know, AGL kind of slipping here and there, still at the top of the leaderboard, but not looking the best in PUBG Mobile at present. So we'll see if he's going to be able to get the job done here.
All right, are there any other organizations besides Liquid and AGL? That
Can't wait to see Beast Mode talk about LOS in his next video. I need to see that. I need to see that when it comes out.
When it comes to chess last year, and they're looking to try and replicate that, because 750 points will go a long way currently.
All right, well, thank you for the update. That's it from us now for chess.
Wow.
We got Glitter joining me over here at the Kiria City Grid to give us an update on PUBG Mobile Survival Stage, Team CC points, the whole shebang.
Survival Stage.
What was that?
Okay. That means 10 teams' keys are about to be
So,
crushed. Only
Twisted Minds up against FUT Esports. Gonna be close. The only reason I'm voting for FUT Esports, I think Twisted will get 3-2, but I wanna see a bit of an exciting game from FUT. I wanna see Justin shine. I haven't seen Justin shine in a while. Wild. I'm so happy for him.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
I haven't seen a better series in a while. Genuinely. The SSG MIBR was the better series, but this one was a better upset. Incredible.
Welcome back to EWC. As you can see, our next round of competitors are ready to make their way.
You know, of things like these, this is how APAC could secure a second seed. You could see another team from APAC qualifying now all of a sudden. They might get an extra spot.
You guys were doing one of the first overtimes of the tournament. I caught you in action. I thought Lise was smelling her TV at moments. Lots of movement over there. But I saw you even more excited at the end of this last match. Cole, why was this such a big win for TSM, and what does it mean for NRG now?
So NRG are our current world champions, and they've not had the best season, but losing to an APAC team, and this is no disrespect
APAC is the worst
to TSM,
of the regions, yeah?
Apart from Sub-Saharan Africa, yes, apart from SSA. Losing to an APAC team for NRG is, with respect to APAC, a new low for NRG. It just shouldn't even be in the conversation, so it's huge for TSM, but
I'm not gonna lie, APAC has been cooking this past year. I think they deserve another spot, even over SAM. I think they maybe should take a spot off of SAM to get an extra spot on themselves. Maybe take a spot from NA. That's crazy.
But now we turn our attention to another team. Twisted Minds is about to take the stage against FUT.
Twisted Minds have been cooking.
My boy Fancy has been cheering them on since week 0.
Regionals have been crazy for them.
How good is this squad, and where are they?
Regional has been crazy for them.
I mean, they're definitely an A/S tier team. They just come second in the recent Paris.
The fact they have TRK, Monkey Moon, who's still cooking somehow. Monkey Moon always cooks with whatever teams he's on. He somehow cooks, or that team does well. You know, it's like Turbo Poster. He's just amazing. Coming second is still valiant, but they have been cooking regionally. They've been beating Falcons consistently, so I still think they got this in the bag easily. But I'm thinking Justin might show some scenes.
On the other side of the Twisted Minds matchup, we have FUT Esports.
FUT Esports, you know, exciting to see. Exciting to see if they're going to be able to make this work. But it does come into question, are they going to have the sort of capacity to, you know, do it confidently, you know, at least get out there without nerves, start off strong like TSM potentially did, or are you gonna only like struggle to get a game and that's it? You know, that's what I'm wondering. There's Justin. There's the legend. Legend. Love that.
Back to back as well. You guys are the LCQ demons. Talk us through that whole few days.
Yeah, they made it through LCQ basically. Incredible.
Too much, honestly, but it was a lot of fun. It reminded me of old lands a little bit, like the DreamHack type of vibe.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. The amount of yelling from other teams, the amount of trash talking was hilarious.
Not gonna lie, I missed that sort of beef in Rocket League. I missed that sort of drama. Used to be fun. Used to be a lot of fun. It still is, but used to be better. I'm curious to see if Justin has sort of tried to change his playstyle for a star player.
You know, it's a big event. Obviously want to make it, especially like this is like a.
Oh well, I guess we're gonna have to find that out eventually. So far, just incredible scenes from today. It was just wild. The fact that we had, you know, so many of these games, and we still don't know what's gonna happen because they're making us excited. Like MIBR.LOS, it's a shame they lost Game 5 off of a reverse sweep potential, but a game's a game. Yeah, game's a game. Speaking of, let me just go quickly to the daily schedule, if I can find it. Oh no, schedule is a bracket. Yeah, we're a bracket. Okay, huge. Just take a look over the actual schedule, ladies and gents. Yeah, we don't have that many games remaining, I'm pretty sure. So if I go quickly check this and I scroll down here we are throughout the day, and this is the matchup we're waiting on next. Twisted Minds up against Foot to bring it forward, and then we're gonna have FURIA against Vitality alongside Shopify with you know, Ninjas in Pajamas. Oh, Sphinx just posted these. Okay, well that's wild. Let's see what he posted. Sphinx just posted. That's incredible. That's incredible. Right, so Sphinx posted. I don't know if you see this. Wait, I don't know how good you can see this. Let me go. So Sphinx just posted. Come on, focus. No glare. Come on, focus. He said, "Hey yo, WTF? 3-1 NRG." Crazy work. Alright. Gonna reply to that. It's just deserved. But finally, time to get ourselves back into the game. Back into the action. Time to present the teams. Same intro. As always.
It's the day one of dreams here for Rocket League at the Esports World Cup. Talk about a day that's had everything so far. We've seen the French crowd showing out. We've seen clean sweeps, reverse sweeps. We've even seen Kevin get his first win on LAN. It has been a beautiful thing so far, Lou.
Crazy.
I am so glad, Ian. So glad that we get to witness those Cinderella.
They love hugging each other when they get on stage.
This is what EWC is about. Nothing is granted and everything is earned.
Not gonna lie, TSM earned that pretty well. They've earned that super well.
And you might have heard some loud noise over on this side of the audience. Twisted Minds fans, how are you doing?
Okay, they have a bit of a Twisted Minds audience.
I think they are. Let's welcome their opponents. It's Foot Esports.
Okay, I saw a bit of walkout. Foot is first. I like that. I like that.
They arrived here through the hard route. With
okay.
Matches already in their hands.
Okay, I think they're gonna have this one on a good manner.
Team that keeps finding its way through the qualifiers.
This one's gonna be close.
But now EWC
this one's gonna be mega close.
A very big question.
Twisted Minds is amazing, but I want Foot to make it close.
Survival instinct carry them in Paris.
I want Foot to make it close. Oh, Justin, make it happen, please. All right.
it better than I do. This is the team that
Twisted Minds. Yeah, they are. Twisted Minds is a little bit of a crazy team to go against. It really isn't going to give you an easy day at the office. Let me go back to chat here so I can keep reading from you guys. Here we go. Huge. Right, guys, who are we having? Who are we having? I don't know.
It's Twisted Minds.
It's going to go wild wherever way it goes. You know, the best part about this is both sides actually kind of have that sort of vision where they think they will be able to be the one to win it. They will be able to be the one to kind of, you know, make that sort of story come true. And I think FUT Esports are not shying away from that mentality either. I think FUT Esports, they want this win, and I think they know they can. I think they know they can win this. So let's have a look. Glasses off, huh?
Have been putting Twisted Minds in their S tier teams list. I did. You know,
well, yeah, Twisted Minds is really good. They came second in the last major, like, it's obvious. They're super good.
That is the last piece of the puzzle for them. Yeah.
That's an amazing plushie they have, by the way. That's a crazy good plushie.
In your tier list. A tier. And who is in your S? Do you remember?
I put Gentlemates.
Gentlemates, Vitality.
KC. And then one more team.
Okay, fair enough. You know what?
Okay, so you had Falcons, but you know,
I'm not gonna lie, Twisted Minds are one of the bad teams on the tournament. I think they're also one of the favorites. Not gonna lie to you, I have a feeling they might be able to take it.
Falcons are 8 tier as well.
Your EU bias is showing through, James. But yeah, Twisted Minds have been the other team that have been giving Falcons.
Honestly, I have a feeling Twisted Minds do have a great shot at making it all the way.
Twisted Minds are trying to now show that they can outperform Falcons on LAN as well.
I mean, Mina has been so good recently that they've earned themselves that extra spot. I mean, 3 spots is crazy. But if TSM cook up the way they did, they might get that second spot. You know? They might take away that 3rd spot from Mina. They might take Mina's 3rd spot as their 2nd. If they outperform Vitality or any EU or an EU team or something like that. It could be crazy good. This is insane for APAC. Incredible for APAC so far, but it's time to see who actually has it when it matters the most, because both of these sides, you know, they need to deal with pressure. See if they'll be able to do that. That's the core idea. Are they able to deal with the pressure?
Beating NRG. I do want to say though, before we do dive deep into this match,
who boy?
TSM look great. I love what I'm seeing from them. NRG don't look themselves, but TSM look fantastic. Congratulations.
TSM were crazy.
Absolutely deserved it here. NRG have got a lot of work to do. FUT though, they've already shown good form, so I'm expecting them to be a real test for Twisted Minds. Yeah,
I wonder if you know, they start off swinging in that sort of same sense. I wonder if they start off immediately with a bang in terms of FUT Esports being able to get that sort of early game, early goal, maybe even early pressure. You know, anything that's early, it could be good to have.
Already battle tested. The confidence has to be there as well. This is a very talented team. You've got a world champion over on FUT, Justin, who won.
Okay, here we go. Time to get ourselves in the game. Time to get ourselves on the way. Oh boy, it's been a while. Here we go then. Good, deep clear. Immediately starting themselves off, and that's a goal. FUT Esports 1-0 up, 5 seconds. That's what we have.
You could see with Twisted Minds just a little bit help. Look how far up the whole team's pushed. That's
welcome back to the stage, guys.
They will get upfield whenever they get.
I love the little twist. That's actually how I play as well. Hella nervous.
Even triple commit. They're the most aggressive team in the scene, and I think FUT do a great job absorbing pressure. One of the best.
50? Wait, that's in. Oh, almost was. Hippo able to get that save. 50 from Cheese, maybe? No. Justin control. Chronic Cheese and Justin are a good trio, I'm not gonna lie. But Justin, just being the name himself, amazing to see him there. I don't know why he changed it from GSTN. But fair enough. 50 found. Oh, he found it. Chronic needing to kind of challenge this sort of pressure. Oh, it's a bit loud. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Chronic infield, maybe here for a setup here, Justin. Looking for that response. Come on, Justin. Can you give us a response? Maybe with a dunk. Not gonna happen just yet. Maybe a second could have been crazy. TRK. Not gonna lie, Twisted Minds feel a little bit out of shape. They don't feel like they've warmed up at all. He feels like they're completely out of shape.
It looks like they've come in and used that as an advantage. They're playing quickly.
Shots found, but shots not delivered.
Twisted Minds are the fastest team.
There's a 50.
Mathematically.
Justin, reset found. Looking for the bump, not gonna happen.
That's not the only speed component that matters.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. It feels like FUT Esports have their number. Feels like FUT Esports might put up a second upset on the board. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Reset? No, but Cheese reads it well, very well.
It was all the way to game 7. He actually had an advantage.
Good reset. Any more? Not gonna happen. Okay, they're slowing down a bit, but I'm interested to see if FUT can really keep up with the sort of pressure that Twisted Minds will eventually put on them. Nepo. Oh, Nepo can't quite get that angle. Monkey Moon will look to get the pass to him though. He's pre-jumping it, but leaves it instead to a 50 with Cheese. TRK, it seems like there's just no pressure from Twisted Minds. They're not controlling the ball well enough. Chronic shot found, bomb corner slaughtered. Chronic punishes that. Deservingly so, getting himself the brace. Incredible stuff. Oh, Nupo. Ah, it's such a shame.
Yeah, he was running up the back while he saw the bump coming.
Amazing stuff.
Yeah, so far, Twisted Minds fans have had nothing to cheer about in this game.
Yeah, issues arising actually. It's the start of the same area as TSM. Oh boy, this is gonna be one heck of a statement game.
Moving forward, that really is for me the main thing that they should be doing in this matchup is let.
Okay, deep clear, deep clear. Nepo looking for that double, found the angle, but there's a save. Amazing saves coming through, which means it seems like it's hard to break their defense. Twisted Minds have a solution for everything. Oh, Cheese, backboard, Cheese, double, drops it, bounces it. Oh, missed the goal. That could have been a third easily. That was gifted. Twisted Minds completely lacking.
Cheese again, tapping that in to the danger zone.
Look at that, guys. Do the Mina seeds not look a little bit, you know, off today? Like R8 playing a bit weirdly, Falcons dropping a game to them, and then you just have Twisted Minds as well, just giving 3 goals. Justin gets his name on the board, and that's his first. Huge.
That's an accidental side foot.
It looks like a side foot
defense. Yeah, completely missed.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Justin grabs the chance, gets the third, and Twisted Minds, they are losing their minds.
This is just perfect timing by FUT. Their game plan is working out wonderfully.
Incredible pressure. Justin off the read, maybe trying to get out in field for a teammate or something. Come on, pressure, something. 50. Oh no, not gonna happen. Cheese, 50? No, not much more, but I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen anything from Twisted Minds. Anything positive. There's these solo plays, but no one continues them. Way crazy from Nip! What? That is insane! Yo! Yo, Nubo is insane! What a touch! He had glue on his car! What's with all the open nets? Like, I don't know, lad. I really don't know. I really do not know. Best I can guess is disrespecting the opposition. That's the only way open nets happen. Open nets happen when you think your opponent can't really make the shot, and you overcommit to, you know, make that shot that he'll mess up. But when you don't respect your opposition, the open nets are just going to form every single time. And that's why we've mainly seen the open nets in the games where it's like a higher seed and a lower seed, like a bigger favorite than a lower favorite. So you've seen most open nets with TSM against NRG. No one expected TSM to win. That's because NRG underestimated them a lot. Same thing is happening with Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds expected to win here. FUT Esports making that harsh for them. Really harsh. Punishing the open nets, punishing the sort of disrespect they're giving them, and that's the sort of reason where these open nets come from. Nubo? Oh, that's a miss, Monkey Moon. That's it. Foot got themselves a very comfortable game 1. Wow. What a day we're having. Okay, right. So, I thought this was going to be a simple one at the office. I'm not going to lie. Remember, ladies and gents, we still have 2 games after this, but what a show so far. What a show so far. First one goes over to Foot. Deservingly so. First with the open net, punishing the sloppiness. Then Chronic slotting a shot. Incredible. I love that. Amazing placement. And then Monkey Moon assisting the sort of crazy play from Nupo. Oh no, it was 3-0 first. Yeah, my bad. Justin finds the third. Crazy stuff. The mentality, look at that. They don't really celebrate too much. They're just like, you know, fist bump, fist bump. I love that. They're calm, cool, collected. They're dangerous. They're gonna be the dark horse of the competition. Do you see the names on the other team? Wait, was that Monkey Moon twice? Was that Monkey Moon twice? Hold on. Hold on, was that Monkey Moon twice? Yeah, there's Monkey Moon twice. Look at that. someone had an issue. Monkey Moon, Monkey Moon. So that's why they lost. They had 2 players only. There was only 2 Monkey Mosses. Yeah, Monkey Mosses, Monkey Moons. That was a gross first game from Twisted Minds. Yeah. They really didn't show anything. I didn't see anything from them. Besides the Nupo play. Look at that. Cheese looking for to tap a shot. Crazy. 50. Found. Yeah, okay. Another one here. Chronic cooking, but no one to follow. Cheese takes it down the other end early. Gets a reset, but no one to continue it. Side flip from Chronic. Yeah, Twisted Minds. They should be looking like still the favorite here, even though they lost the first one. Cheese had a hand in all 3 goals for a Foot. Yeah, that is kind of cool. Oh, Justin almost gets the below. As insanity, Justin over the Chronic open net. The passing plays are clinical. Over and over again, they keep getting them. And first goal secured for Chronic. Crazy. The fact they're able to grab these over and over again, it's the same exact placement. Chronic has incredible placement, by the way. Chronic had crazy placement so far. Here we go. Justin. Shot! Justin! Nupo saves. Okay. Good. Sort of turnaround here. By Cheese. Over the top. Over the down to Cheese. Maybe, oh, if the pass was good enough, it could have looked to turn his way down. Oh, Nupo. Cheese. Bumped. It's Justin. Yo! Shots fouled from TRK. No one was there to kind of respond. They just took the ball up in the air, managed to control the tempo by the bump from Nupo, and that's a free goal. Good save attempt from Justin, but not good enough to keep it out. Fair enough. Oh, maybe an open net, sorts of? No, Justin controls that. Justin able to get that one out to Cheese. Cheese, no position to recover. Nupo, they're saying the one and go for his team. No one to go though.
Mina, I think, has proven to be a major region at this point.
I agree.
Oh, backboard found.
We are at equal footing.
Not for Justin yet. Chronic is just an intelligent play. He's almost always right where he needs to be on offense and defense. Yeah, exactly. Like Chronic is doing the placed shots, doing the sort of rotations that he just finds himself in the right spot. He's the off-the-ball merchant, basically. Off-ball merchant. Whenever he doesn't need to be on the ball, he's lurking.
Like the best version of themselves that I've seen this year, and I was impressed with what I saw from Foot in Paris, even though they didn't make it out of the group stage at the Paris Major.
Cheese. Out towards Chronic, over the top. Chronic with a shot. Chronic with the delivery. Not gonna happen just yet. It will be sort of a recovery from TRK to maybe get a bump again here. Chronic denies. That's a beat, but Justin gets the demo at least, so it slows down the offense. Although Cheese needs to intercept, he does. Justin, one-on-one. What better player do you want to have? The fake comes through! Justin with the mind games! Incredible stuff from the main man! The so-called dubbed Rookie of the Year. Gorgeous.
And once again,
Foot is ahead again.
conceded, and you got at most
Twisted Minds might just get 3-0.
don't get back quick enough. They're not rotating back to help each other. Foot stay clinical.
Oh, they're looking for that 50. Almost found it. 50 found. Can there be another maybe? No, not quite. Not just yet. Cheese off the side. Cheese off the ceiling. Cheese uses the flip. Cheese looking for the double. Cheese is looking to make it cheesy. Okay. Almost good enough. TRK gets it. That's a save from Cheese at least. Able to figure things out here. That's another one here coming through. It will be TRK responding. TRK in field. Monkey Moon leaves it instead. Cheese has to get that touch, and now it's kind of Foot trying to limit damages, minimize damages here, because like they have the score. They don't really need to overcommit for stuff. Oh wait, that's a bit of an awkward position here. Justin makes a save though, regardless. Monkey Moon pass for Nubo, who was already up. Very dire situation, yes, but also a desperate pre-jump. I think Twisted Minds just need to calm down the play a little bit. They have the sort of, you know, mechanics to do so, but they're not making use of the possession they're given. Drop down. Justin to recover it. Justin onto the side here. Justin waiting for that extra bit of pressure. It will be Chronic. That one is onto the sidewall here. Pinch found. It will be just a simple giveaway of possession once more as we see Cheese down over to Justin. Justin looking for that setup. Here we go to the corner again. It will be Chronic. Chronic trying to relive the sort of same action that we've been seeing from him throughout the actual series. We haven't seen Chronic play a bad game yet. What save coming through. Justin keeps it out. Not the second time. TRK comes through. 30 seconds. They equalize off of a great solo from Monkey Moon. Wow. His accuracy is nuts. He hasn't missed it. His shots get saved, but always on target. Yeah, exactly. Lethal with the positioning. Cheese could sub Justin here. Justin off the ceiling. Can't quite do much more from it. Off to the side. A deep, deep clear. Oh, Cheese looking for that sort of attempt.
Very difficult to do these days. The entire scene leveling up so much. And
Monkey Moon looking for that challenge. I love the fact that Monkey Moon is finally making those solo plays happen. But they do need to kind of get that team involved. That's the only way they score against Foot, because Foot is playing a defensive masterclass. Foot have played really well defensively. That's a good 50. Oh, that's a miss. That's a miss. Chronic takes it high instead, but gets the bump, gets the finish as well. No! TRK saves! Off the ceiling. Justin has the movement, has the plays, gets the flip off as well. Twisted Minds are giving themselves a lot of problems lately. A lot.
Good challenge from TRK. Now 50. Lots of pressure on Chronic here on defense.
TRK used to be the most 3 dangerous levelers on the field. Yeah. Wait. No. What just happened? Chronic leaves it to Cheese. Cheese completely misses. And then the bump up to Justin. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate.
On the wall. I can tell you from experience. That's a tricky position. You're either, it feels a lot of the time when you're there.
That is heartbreak. To concede like that. The fact you had the biggest chance as well after that sort of kickoff in overtime is crazy. Yeah, Twisted Minds have been truly delivering with this sort of level of just physicality. The demos, the bumps is incredible on both sides. But truly, Monkey Moon, amazing work. Justin forced to make one save, sadly cannot get the other. And Twisted Minds, they make this one into a series. Still saying it's going to be a 3-2, still saying this is a Game 5 series. This is incredible from both sides. I think Foot Esports have what it takes.
People are probably thinking
I love that. Chronic backflipped on the wall and missed. Yeah. I think Chronic left it for Cheese. I think it was mainly Cheese's fault there. If I go back a little bit. Look here. Look here. Cheese went for it. Chronic left it for him, and then Chronic tried to recover, but he was too off a position. I think he trusted Cheese, and then tried to rotate off, but then got put in a bad position. That's a bit awkward. But we're back in it. It's sad, but oh well. Here we go then. Monkey Moon starts off strong almost. Can't quite get the shot to the target. In field. Not going to happen. Nupo. One touch. Maybe a second as well. TRK takes the skies. And it will be Cheese to kind of get this one cleared. Chronic trying to lurk. That positional awareness from the Genius. It might prove to yield more results than necessary.
In that last game and plenty bumps on top of that.
They have plenty of time to make this happen though.
You can guarantee that these guys,
it's down to a best of 3 now, considering both teams won their first game, so this one, the all-important one, who do you put backs against the wall first?
Easier said than done.
Good recovery coming through as well. Justin gets it to the side, finds the clear. Cheese to the skies. Cheese looking to kind of commit to this one, but Nupo makes that save. Defensive masterclass. And so far, Monkey Moon has been kind of shut out during this game. But ultimately, he was the one to kind of break through in the previous one. Oh, Monkey Moon 50 found. Cheese looking for that backboard. Fakes it instead for Chronic. Oh, Chronic was not ready for it. Now TRK looking for some kind of extra confidence, some kind of extra touch to make this happen. Cheese looking for the bump instead. Avoided by Monkey Moon. Oh, TRK. He actually leaves it. He doesn't get the flip reset either, but he does command so much respect from the players. It's incredible. Yeah, Chronic didn't have enough time to react after Cheese missed. I don't know how Cheese missed. That's my worry. I actually don't know.
Playing a key role on the defensive side so far this game now, trying to get a pass to the midfield, or the middle of the field.
Good clear, down the end. Nupo gets that simple reply, but Monkey Bean is able to kind of set up the counterattack here for Twisted Minds. Let's see it. Nupo is looking to get that set up for TRK, but covered off. Good covers, good shots as well. Twisted Minds definitely in control of this game. They're just missing that goal to make it sure. Cheese started playing on Nintendo Switch before Pro. That's why it is. Probably that. Oh, what a goal. TRK, good read. Good read on the response, and the first striker goes to Twisted Minds here. Amazing work. Amazing 50 found. Great stuff.
And then they just take those challenges.
I love that. Kickoff. Strategies. Set up for Nupo. Nupo uses it. He almost fakes the first flip. Okay, could have been awkward. Reset found over the top as well. Monkey Moon gets a 50. Cheese demoed away with Nupo in tow. Alright, Foot are kind of starting to drop the ball here a little bit. Deep clear over to Justin. Justin over to Chronic. Everyone set up. Chronic set up for the doubles. Chronic trying to slot it, but that was such a weak position shot. Oh no, Nupo looking to get the punishment. Nupo looking to put it in. Not going to happen. Justin clears. And now the lack of boost kind of troubling the side of Foot Esports here. Fakes the first one. Gets underneath.
Maybe even a couple of months ago, we would have seen them all in the net. Oh no, that's where the ball is. Sniper puts it through for 2-0.
No. You cannot do that. Chronic thought it was going to be a stronger touch. Nupo just caresses it below. No, that's just mind games. Incredible. Oh, here we go. Another one. Nupo commits. Great kickoff. Nupo does the kickoff. Nupo continues the kickoff. The strat didn't work at all. The strat did not work. What, dog from TRK on the previous one? Yeah, really good.
There was no separation between him and the ball for the cheating player.
Justin. Oh, maybe he could have gone another touch. How close was game 2 though? That's the incredible part. Game 2 was super close. And that's what got Foot just losing their minds. That's a miss, that's a punishment. Okay, Foot, easy to punish. And guess what? Open it. TRK expected to get that read. He didn't do it.
I think Nubo was expecting a double tap.
Yeah, everyone expected a double tap from TRK.
Double tap and driving forward anyway, just like saying,
yeah, why not? Yeah.
I'm gonna get in position. We're only up by 3. Let's go for
Okay, let's see if they can recover from it.
TRK team that's ever existed.
Pass, not gonna happen. Justin into the skies, has so much room to work with. Has so many bodies to work with as well. 1 bump, 2 bump. Oh, jeez, with the shot, it's in! Top corner! Glorious stuff comes through. Justin carrying the play here, bumping everyone where it's needed, and jeez, the placement, amazing. We're back! We're back within 1.
And wow, you can see the Gentlemates fans clearly have a horse in the race in this one.
We're back within 1, guys.
In Paris. They probably weren't too happy about that.
Looking for that bump again. Jeez, finds it. The recovery from Chronic could be there. He has the flip. He gets the pass off the shot. No, it's wide. Justin! Oh, Cheese misses as well. It felt like it was there. That was an amazing play. Cheese catching up with those sidewall dashes to get that demo. Shot found. Shot scored. No, that's disaster for Foot. Twisted Minds punish the sort of chance that was missed by Foot.
He just called the bluff there. Just trusted the fact that Chronic didn't want to go. Chronic's accidentally flipped into the net. He was trying to.
And it looks like if had he flipped the other way, he might have saved it.
No, that's so sad for the side of Foot, but ultimately you gotta worry about the game at hand. You still have a chance. You scored 2 incredible goals so far in quick succession, maybe a few more. Oh, if Justin scored that one, it's a different game we're talking about. It's a game we're talking about where they have all the possession, they have all the momentum, but all of a sudden they've lost it. They've lost onto a simple touch. Cheese, no psycho to be found. And I believe that is game. 10 seconds is not enough time to score 2 here against Twisted Minds. 1 more for the road for Monkey Moon. Not going to happen. Maybe the other end, but wow. Twisted Minds. They could have had it. It was a second away. It's just the shooting was a little bit inaccurate. And it cost them ultimately. It cost them a little. Such a shame.
This is what they do.
Such a shame.
That's a pretty good game to get an idea of
wow.
what to expect from them. Just all their
wow.
in offense. They bully teams. They pin them back. They take their boost. They keep them stuck in.
I was thinking they might give more.
And then give away goals at the other end, seemingly for no reason.
Ah, TRK with the dunk on the first one as well. Crazy stuff. Nupo faking that is crazy. Faking that is crazy. Monkey Moon with a simple shot again. Wow, I mean, Foot Esports had such a good chance. From 0-3 to 2-3, then an insane chance to score. Plenty of game left to play. You're so right. You're so right. I'm calling it too early. But that's mentally draining for the Esports. Monkey Moon 3 times. Yeah, Monkey Moon's cooking. Look at that. Monkey Moon's too good.
All the goals, all the assists, and all the saves.
I told you, there was 2 of them last time.
You know, we can confirm that, because if they all had 1 goal, how would they score 4?
How did he play with all 3 controllers? I can't believe that.
Yeah, I told you, Monkey Moon played with 2 controllers last game. Now he's playing with 3.
That's why he was triple committed.
Everyone's on the same page.
See, that's the whole reason.
Just jumping on all 3 players at the same time. Very impressive, though. Don't think I've ever seen anything like that. But yeah,
unfortunate, but you know, Monkey Moon cooking.
Trying to figure out the game plan here.
And calling a timeout to try to talk things through, try to figure.
Not gonna lie, expected a bit more, but the timeout is worth it.
Really got out of hand for him. Yeah. That first game looked great.
It did.
Yes, Twisted Minds started to look decent near the end, but even in game 2, they were looking really good. And then in overtime, they had that chance that on the goal line, Twisted Minds were able to make a huge.
You know what?
On their goal line.
What I'm expecting is a bit of a wake-up call from Foot. It needs to happen.
So
needs to happen.
Looking at game to game,
I need it to happen.
Foot had the advantage in game 1 when you're looking at which half
because
the ball was in. It was in Twisted Minds
if they give ground after being so close to turn over game 3, it's gonna be a hard tournament for the rest of it. They need this win of a game at least to continue the Solve series in a good fashion. Here we go then. Time to get ourselves back on the way. Utopia Coliseum upon us. Dusk time as always. Justin, reset found. Maybe a second as well. Not gonna happen.
think the clinical finishing is what has been letting them down.
Yeah.
Which players would your dream team consist of?
Will we go
That's
to
a good
this
question.
one? Will Twisted Minds put their foot
That's a
down?
great actual question.
Chronic.
Not gonna lie.
Hitting it hard, but you see that mid-boost
I'm gonna first take. You know what? After the game, we're gonna go over to the Dream Team section of Rocket League site, and we're gonna look to set up a fantasy team. There you go. We'll do that. Don't worry. And then we'll vote together. But ultimately, I'd say Vatira is already one of the players. Wait, hold on. Chronic to the sky. See it. Leaves it to Cheese. Cheese still looking for that sub here. Not gonna happen just yet. That one has to go in field, otherwise it's going to be problematic. Oh, good rotations. And yeah, they were finding the gaps. First goal found, and well, Chronic cannot get that clear any better. Yeah, a simple one. Yeah, a very simple one. Dream Team. I'm already thinking Roas with Vatira. And maybe a bit of an extra. Ooh, what a shot from Chronic! And give me Chronic for the rotations. What an intelligent player. God. Good God. Good God, wow. Able to just rotate so quick. And Chronic is still super young, remember that. Chronic has an insane future potential. Yo, Justin, what a save! Justin, that's insane! Justin, that's incredible. If he doesn't do that, a Twisted Minds play collect, but he could have done that in a safer manner. Diaz there it once. I guess Justin can do it again.
Hold your breath on that one. He's with the mid boost.
Oh, no, over the top.
Trying to set up a shot. Nice shot.
Chronic. Trying to get that extra bit of composure.
Shooting under 25%.
Cheese. Hits that one to the side. Is there a follow-up here? Not quite. That's just a gorgeous touch by Monkey Moon. Just over the top as well. I think that was a bump intention. I don't think he intended really to... Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, yeah, he did. Beautiful. Beautiful from Monkey Moon. Able to secure that. Maybe they're looking for some more offensive angle that they're able to kind of create, because it's been problematic so far on the defensive side of things, that's for sure.
Ball just rolls right in.
Let's see it though. Justin. Over the top with a reset. Another one over the top. Cheese steals it. You know what? I have a feeling that Justin deserves it. Justin's looking at him as well. Amazing.
Cheese looks like he's trying to save it. What's going on?
I like that. Cheese almost did save it. Cheese almost did save it. But you know what? It's fine. Good goal. Justin found the goal. Cheese just got credited for it. Ooh, almost an ambitious angle coming in from Monkey Moon here as well. Justin trying to take over some possession here. TRK maybe trying to nonchalantly set this one up. It's a double commit. Yes, it is. That's just a goal. For Esports, the rotations are so far off. Chronic, Cheese committing. Why is Cheese committing there? Oh, no. Not good at all. Now Monkey Moon. They're needing a response. No, not Monkey Moon, sorry. Justin and the gang. They're needing a response. Nepo. Backboard. And maybe TRK to finish. Not quite. Cheese. Leaves that one for Chronic. Chronic over the top. Oh, that's in field. And that's Nepo with the clear. They have that good sort of positional awareness to make it an easy game for themselves, but they're causing some trouble for themselves as well.
That was lackluster from them. I think that might be the goal they're least
50 found. Cheese looking for the 50 again. He gets it. Can he get the demo as well? There it is! Set up for Chronic is secured. Cheese with the heavy lifting. Demo found as well, and even hitting the player onto TRK. Wow, amazing, amazing, amazing work.
We're back to a tie game. We kind of knew we were going to get goals with this matchup.
The goal is 100% on Cheese. Challenging Chronic's ball is 100% the diamond player. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. He made up for it here, though. He made up for it.
Chronic booms it up the gut. TRK.
Justin, touch to the side. Justin looking for another. Can't quite grab it. Ooh, Chronic demo. That's an interesting issue here. Monkey Moon over the top. Monkey Moon looking to set it down. Chronic will look to recover it. Nupo. One more. Over the side. Nupo trying to caress the ball around for TRK. TRK in an awkward position. Can't quite get that one. Gets the demo though instead. Now over the top, Justin able to kind of coerce the opposition to just leave that at B. It will be Cheese to get a deep clear. Redemption, exactly. Nupo, so much position to work with. Oh, what a great 50. A great challenge coming through. That's a shot. It's just in. TRK gets an angle. Out of nowhere with the hot sauce.
So good at finding the right play. Monkey Moon with the bump. TRK snipes it as the goalie is also getting bumped at the same time.
Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Twisted Minds. Oh, what a series. Goal for goal. And it feels like Foot can also take it at any point. They've had such good setups. Chronic has been incredible throughout the day.
In the open era have been the best, in my opinion, at punishing the opponents being on low boost. They just know how to score. They find a way through, whether it's an outplay, a team play.
Okay, shot found. So, no, Chronic tried to place it. Good attempt. Just not gonna happen. Just Justin taking the shot. Justin, so much room. Gifted. And he's been incredible so far this game. Basically 2 goals, but ultimately 2 assists and a goal.
Justin just rolled right through him like he wasn't even there.
He just went for it. He didn't even fall off. He just went for it. Angles from TRK were good, but the angle from Justin, crazy. Hold on a second, TRK. Almost the setup as well. Chronic, can he meet the ball before Nupo can? Maybe the recovery, maybe the fake even. Oh, punched away. Almost a disaster for Twisted Minds, but they keep it together. Cheese challenging that one away. TRK does a pre-jump as well. Nupo looking for the shot. It's deep, but what a save. Chronic, outstanding. TRK, oh my god, so big of a chance. He has the control. Anyone to continue. Chronic puts it away. Chronic has been incredible all series long, ladies and gents. Chronic has delivered time and time again.
Another chance in overtime for Foot. They lost the last overtime we played.
They're looking for the 50s. They're looking for the challenges. 1 goal to kind of continue your run in the upper bracket here. Justin over to Cheese. Cheese, great control touch. Maybe 1 more needed. Chronic can't quite follow that up, but they put Twisted Minds in an awkward position here with a triple commit. Justin, touch, over to Chronic. Chronic has Cheese open. Cheese already up. It's getting down in the waterfall section. No. Should have been a shot. That's another pass. Cheese, 1 over the top. That's a mistake. No one's back. Cheese makes it. Come on, Foot. Send us to game 5. Make this one entertaining. Another one from Cheese. They're looking for Nupo to solve this one out of the blue. 50 pound. Nupo again. Monkey Moon. Midfield found. Chronic backboard. Maybe even a drop down here. Could there be a mistake? Not quite. Cheese getting so many good touches here on the offensive third. Justin beaten, but gets the touch on the ball anyway. Shot from Monkey Moon. Saved by Chronic. Now a pass over to Chronic. Chronic making this one a dangerous one. Infield. Monkey Moon makes the save. But that's a double commit. Wait, TRK is up. TRK is there. TRK drops it. Saved by Cheese. What a save. Big Cheese keeps it out. And now Justin over to Chronic. Bit too far to make that pass happen. And Foot have been playing some of the most beautiful Rocket League I've seen in offense in a while. The amount of passes they want to work off of each other, it's crazy. Good demo. Justin, great clear. By so much time. Needed to get that. Oh, stream's kind of dying. Fair enough. That's another one. Justin gets the touch. Maybe a few more necessary here to disguise. TRK, corner. TRK almost found the shot. Didn't quite make it happen in time. Chronic commits to it. Justin needs to as well. It will be another one from Cheese to kind of recover the time he's lost already. Cheese looking for it. Infield pass. Not going to happen just yet.
you mentioned, I love the fake from Justin, but he's got to get moving more quickly after it.
Justin leaves it for Chronic. Chronic gets that one underneath. Can they look to maybe get one more? One more challenge here. Justin tries to get Nupo insanely fast on the reset. Great save from Chronic. Great touch into the corner. Good way to deal with him. Wow, Chronic has been incredible this whole series, guys. I have to say. He's been incredible. 4 apiece. Few more chances remaining. Justin, sidewall found off the ceiling. Has that flip still. Leaves it instead for TRK. Wait, that's a bit of a problematic touch here. That's a good touch from Chronic to make it in time. Over to the side, Justin gets a double over to Cheese. Cheese can look to make this one high. Cheese looking for the bump, but TRK interdicts that one. Finds the interception. I love that Twisted Minds are able to kind of get this sort of support off of each other, but in the same sense, one goal needed and the defense is done. The defense has been incredible, but I don't know how much they can keep up. Wait, Nupo has the double. He has the read. Nupo! Amazing work. Uses the ceiling, uses the backboard, and uses every single thing to his advantage. Amazing work. Oh, sad for a Foot. But sadly, we do lose out. Foot does lose out. I did predict Twisted Minds to win, but I expected Game 5. Foot, what a series from you. They might make it through the lower bracket easily. I don't think anyone can challenge Foot in the lower bracket.
All the goals that we saw, I think that was the best one, and that was the one to end it all. Huge performance from Nubo when it really mattered for him.
Wow.
They were on the ropes though. They were. But had them like almost
wow.
Down 2-0.
That was incredible.
Easily been up 2-0 here, which would have still been game on.
Foot losing to those 1 goal differences. It's just crazy.
Not a team you can let back into the series. Once they get going, they're so hard to stop.
Certainly. I mean, Foot, the team that
great game played ultimately by
you felt like they might come in hot. You felt like they would have a chance
by Foot, but wow, Twisted Minds just outpowered them. It was hard. It was hard. Chronic was their best player by far. Chronic did so much defensive-wise, offensive-wise. Justin in that last game. Crazy work.
It's a pleasure and an honor to welcome you on that Paris stage. Congratulations for that big win. You guys
ultimately, though, lacked the solution.
The best MENA representatives. But I wanted to know how has it
Let's
been
see the interview.
To a little bit of English, because I think it's the first time that you're not in a full Saudi
Foot
team.
played well. TM just played better. Yeah.
جيتوا هنا عشان تثبتوا نفسكم، فكيف احساسك انه انت دحين تلعب مع فريق غير عرب وتتواصلوا معاهم؟
اول شيء الحمد لله الله يبارك فيكم. ثاني شيء صراحه
We'll understand that when the translator hits it, don't worry. We'll understand when the translation comes in, don't worry, guys.
Yeah, so for me, I'm just here to prove myself, and I don't care what language I speak. Even if I speak Spanish, then I'm doing well. So that's what matters.
Doesn't matter the language, and I'm sure that you're teaching bad words to Monkey Moon in Arabic as well. Never, you would never do that.
Wait, to think about it, Monkey Moon needs to know Arabic, because Nupo and Monkey Moon can't really communicate on that level, can they?
For sure.
I just realized that. I just realized that. How did they get through with that communication? Not gonna lie, even with that communication, still doesn't bump his own teammate in the corner and concedes because of it. Jeez. Just saying. Just saying.
NIP, but tell me, what do you think?
من الفرق الموجودة في مجموعاتكم، ايش الفريق اللي تحس انه هي من شوبيفاي و NIP وهذول، ايش الفريق اللي تحس انه هو اقواهم؟
بصراحة ما تفرق ما يفرق قلوبنا كثير.
He's cooking. He's cooking. Trust me. Trust me. He's cooking.
It doesn't matter which team comes in our way. We'll be ready for them, and we'll prove our best.
Ready for everyone, and I am very
I like that.
to see potentially in playoffs the match
Very good.
Falcons.
Very good. Amazing stuff, actually. Incredible.
Moving on to our 2 last games,
wow.
And thank you very much to the Twisted Minds fans for the immaculate vibe. See you there.
They played incredibly well. I'm not gonna lie. Twisted Minds played incredibly well, but Foot, they really could have had it. Oh, he has the extra jump to get the extra space. I bet they were saying nice. I bet he knows that word at least. I like that. I like the celebrations from the back rooms. I like that. Incredible. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Good work as well by Foot, but my god, oh my. What a game. We still have 2 more to kind of complete the night here, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, this stream's been going on for a while. 6 hours almost. That is insanity. Thank you for sticking through at least Randomized Hero. I've seen a bit of others as well, you know. We've seen raids on this one. We've seen a bit of a Philip, a bit of a Freeze, a bit of a support YouTube. So, happy to see that you guys are sticking around from here and there. But now,
So Trav is giving us an update
time to get this one on their own ascent, on their own line. So
we pretty much just wrapped up the day on the B stream with Dennis Lazovic, who represents AGL.
Let me have a look to see.
It's pretty much the biggest game of the day. And it's Team Falcons going directly
through
to day number 3 of
Spacestation Gaming.
So they've got that direct pass through.
I find it hard to believe that comms are that hard in a team with different nationalities and languages. Well, it's hard because Arabic has really no connections to English whatsoever. That's the main issue. And well, Monkey Mean, you gotta teach him either Arabic or you gotta learn English. So I think they're teaching Monkey Mean Arabic. Pass, shoot, jump, I go. You know, some simple ones at least. But wow, let me reset the picks here real quick. Let me just get these picks going. And yeah, here we are. Right, 3-0 Vitality, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there is much of a difference. Why is their team like? Okay, you know what, that's fine. Vitality coming through in the next one as well, that's crazy.
Thank you so much. That's the update for today.
That'll be cool. That'll be cool to watch as well. Well, after that one, okay, let's go have a pick'ems. Let's go have a pick'ems. I think it's play. Oh no, wait, right here, fantasy. Right here, fantasy. Fantasy Rocket League. And we can put our team together easily. Alright, that's CS. We need, we can't do Rocket League. Right, well, ultimately, I will tell you what. Let me have a bit of a look here through the players, through the lists. You wanted my top 3, I'll get you my top 3. Don't worry about it. Let me go get the top 3 real quick. Hi guys, we're back. Apologies. So my cat basically stepped on the LAN cable. Are we here? Are we live? Let me just check. Let me just confirm. 1 second, guys. Let me confirm if we're live. We should be good. We should be good. But let me have a confirmation that we are still live. Hello, hello. We should be good. Let me go confirm. Batera first killer and chronic for me. Right, I'm back. I hope we're back. Basically, my cat stepped on the LAN cable and just it kind of just plugged it out. I don't know actually how, because the LAN cable has the little bit at the top where it's impossible, and the cat just LAN cable gone. We're back. We're back. That was funny. That was funny enough for me. Right, I'll put my cat out the room anyway. I mean, she did get the router one, but that's fine. Here we go then. Vatira, looking like the first pick easily. Vatira's just insane. I'm not gonna lie. I'd love Archie for defense. Archie or Roas for defense, but I'll take Archie. I'll take Vatira, Archie, and I'm not gonna lie. Might have to be Drawley for the last one. Might have to be Drawley. Might go with Vatira, Archie, and Drawley. Because Archie has that sort of defense. Drawley has been incredible, and I think with the right team, he can thrive. So, might set that up. Maybe instead of Drawley, we go for first killer, but I don't know much. You know, first killer, don't really even see him in the actual final competition, so it's kind of rough to judge. But that's the 3. That's the 3 for me. That's the 3 for me. That is the 3 for me.
It's a pleasure to be with you boys.
Back in here.
I think. Back to you.
And thankfully the cat didn't step on it in the middle of a game. That's the best part. I'm glad you said Archie because I 100% agree. Yeah, Archie feels like a defensive masterclass to have, no? Like, he's super good in defense. We've seen him perform on Gentlemates against, who did they play? Did they play, was it 5 Fears in the first game, actually? I don't remember. Let me go have a look. Was it 5 Fears they just played? This is not the game. This is Siege. I need Rocket League. So what was it that they played first? 5 Fears? Yeah, it was 5 Fears. And they simply could not get a goal over him. Like, he had incredible saves. Like, I have a feeling he would cook. And then I just need, like, someone high-scoring, high-pressure, high-octane energy. Drawly, first killer as a sub, maybe even, something like that.
We're starting to send teams down to the decider matches. Others are moving into the play-in rounds, and we've had
Fair enough.
one major upset on the day. That's when TSM
Let's go back to this, and let's go back to the bracket to check out what we have here. So, we have 2 more games here, Vitality and Furia, up against a little bit more. So, let me just scroll up here. Here we are.
I think Vitality,
right.
One of the best teams here. You know,
Yeah, Vitality is S tier. I can agree with this guy. Vitality is defo S tier. Nothing below, nothing lower expected.
And I mean, I'm never gonna doubt Zen at this point. Kid's absolutely insane.
The French org has definitely invested in their talent, and not just.
Best portion about it is the fact that we have the sort of oh yeah, there's the there's the actual like lineup here. Falcons cooking, AGL is there. Plenty of games in here, I'm not gonna lie, plenty of games here. Who's AGAL? What games do they have? Who's AGAL? Let me figure it out.
I'd be surprised if they didn't get top 4 minimum. If they can get any further, that's obviously.
Let me get AGAL.
Had the best year that they would be after.
No,
wins, but they've done very, very well
Liquipedia. Give me All Gamers Global. Is that the one?
And we love seeing them play, Jordan, because Vitality are such a storied org within Rocket League.
Free Fire team. And the Idle Gamers Esports. What games do they have? Whoa! They have a lot of games, including like stuff like Apex. Like, okay, they have a lot of games. They have a lot of games. A lot of games.
And they're just an electric roster.
The best part of being in
fair enough. They have a lot of games, a lot of rosters, a lot of stuff.
Vitality, who has a co-streamer on site. CJ, what's
Okay,
going on over there?
so basically they have a lot of teams, a lot of teams. They have over 20. It's incredible.
And I've noticed Fury creator for
Crazy.
So let's go interrupt him and have a little chat.
Anywho,
Fury, how we doing?
back here.
Hey, bro, good. Doing very, very well. I mean, crazy, right? Esports World Cup in Paris. I mean, it must be insane for you.
Yeah, it's very insane to have a big tournament like this in Paris.
It is. Yo, Paris has been cooking recently with tournaments, I'm not gonna lie. Both the Major and the EWC, crazy. Crazy, Paris has been cooking. Paris has been cooking. It's just there's so many empty seats. I don't know if they're reserved for like playoffs only or like what. Let me have a look if there's tickets up for EVC. EWC tickets.
Does that make you worried for Vitality's match?
EWC tickets. Let's have a look. I'm interested. Weekly schedule. Oh, you only buy a ticket for like a single game. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Is the stand-in for the CS team as well. Is Zen focusing enough on Rocket League?
Ah, okay. One is for the arena, one is for the expo. Not gonna lie, they should make an Wildcard where you're able to get both. Oh well, a bit unfortunate. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Jorby, it's time to get into predictions. EWC Pick'ems have 93% of the.
Let me have a bit of a look here. Yeah, 93% of Vitality is warranted.
Look, I'm gonna say this. Vitality all-time in Rocket
Maybe
League
one game that they get given, but I don't know.
Unfortunately, Furia just have not been that good. I think that's
Furia have been lacking.
Vitality have got a good chance here.
It's rough. Like look at the bracket here. If Furia go through, they're facing TSM, but like so whoever goes is gonna have a bit of an easier time. But I'm not gonna lie, TSM have been looking crazy good, so I don't know if it's gonna be an easy time. But it's time to get the show on the road. Let's get those walkouts done. Let's have that same sort of introduction again. Oh, it's time. I want to see Vitality perform. I need to see nothing short of a 3-0.
Wow. Stress is going down here in Paris as our favorites are doing great again. Twisted Mind with a fashion
It was way closer than a 3-1, I'm not gonna lie. Should have been a 3-2. Foot made that way too close.
What this all means on day one for our teams that have been competing, the winners are now just one win away from locking in their spot in the playoffs. For the losers, they drop into dangerous territory.
Yep.
One more loss,
It's either 2 wins you go through or 2 losses you go out. That's it. That's the only thing. If you lose 2, you're out. If you win 2, you're through. That's all it is. Simple as. Short double elim where 4 go through. So you need to be in the upper half that wins the 2 games, and not in the lower half that only loses 2 games. Type stuff.
Crazy money, let alone the club championship points that are up for grabs. And all of our teams want to get their hands on them, including our next 2 that are about to step onto the stage.
I wonder. Okay, FURIA. Oh, they don't like FURIA. Oh, they do not like FURIA. Why not? They do not like him. Why are they booing them? Is there a reason why they're booing him? Right. We don't have the poll right now active, but in general, you know, same idea again. Who wins wins. We're gonna have a look. All right, here they are. Vitality. Let's see it. Where's Zen? Where's Atto Rikov? Yeah.
With one of the most reliable levels in the field and a ceiling capable of
I love that he took a haircut. A weird way to have a haircut, but fair enough. Fair enough.
Into a trophy in front of their own home fans.
Are the bees gonna fly high here?
No, the bees are gonna cook. I'm expecting the Golden Hornets to be there.
The crowd's favorite, but FURIA wants more.
Oh, they have so many fans. Vitality, that's crazy.
Last match of the day.
Signed by Zyvu, Apex, Robs. That's the CS team. Completely signed.
93%.
Wait, Atto's not in. Wow, I lost. Hold on, what's wrong with me? Oh no, Atto's KC. Why did I say Atto? I just thought of the French national team. It's Exotic Stizzy and Zen. Why did I think it was Atto? Okay, no, my bad.
Has people here in Paris rooting for them. They are so loud. I heard them at the Rainbow Six stage.
I'm not gonna lie.
To the point that I couldn't hear anything on the desk.
So
we have a proper
excited to see what they bring, but maybe a bit scared to see if it's gonna be too much of a wash for FURIA. I want FURIA to at least like show up a bit.
Chance to see FURIA play. I always feel like they've got the offensive chops. What's it say?
Oh, that's an amazing sign.
Stizzy and Zen. The cutest little girl. Oh my god.
Okay, we're fangirling about the audience. Okay, fair enough.
FURIA's no pushover.
Oh,
Yeah, FURIA's not gonna be that easy to kind of take down.
The offensive chops are there for FURIA. It's really just a matter of.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a big one. Okay.
Obviously, we know big cannons and.
Not gonna lie, I still know that Vitality will probably win this one, but I want FURIA to see FURIA put up a fight. I want to see if FURIA put up that fight.
Really taking a big step up mechanically, specifically this season. I mean,
Baguette, Ed Soleil, Itachi back in RLCS.
In the previous one, and he's only gotten better with time.
Fair enough.
So Vitality just keeps getting better and better and better.
What happened with Itachi again?
I absolutely agree. I think Stizzy was the best move they could have made. I feel like it helped elevate not only.
Yeah, Stizzy's a different move. I like the Stizzy move. The Stizzy move goes crazy.
Out of it for the most part. FURIA on the other end of things, same story almost for them.
The Stizzy move does go nice. I like it, but I don't know if Vitality really needed that big of a change.
They're still with us, but they're just struggling a little
It's not the golden era of Vitality anymore, but Vitality is still one of the best teams in the world, by far. Like, they're still one of the best teams. They can easily hang in the competition. Don't think they give much room for error here.
For sure. Really just wondering how you know, hotly contested. Like, where's
we'll see.
the battle actually going to happen? Are we going to have one team
We'll see.
camped out on one half?
I'm interested though if they reach the other half at all. Like Furia is gonna get completely destroyed here, hopefully. Well, not hopefully. Supposedly. But for my pick'ems, hopefully, yeah. For my pick'ems, hopefully. Time to get on the way. Let's go.
They always do. Come out hot. Come out hard.
All right.
Something, and it might put them on a back foot early.
Here we go. I'm gonna release start here from Furia. Okay, good possession.
Quick to break it up.
Zen. Reset. 50. Stizzy trying to continue. Exotic. Maybe a few more.
Pressing Furia back into the blue half. The question is, how long do they stay there?
Ooh, good shot. Swift. Maybe a few more. They're lacking the sort of aggression. That's a ball over the top. That could just go in. Stizzy not careful enough, but makes the save at least. Okay. That's one to the side here. Into the corner we go. Zen to the skies here. Anyone left to continue here? Stizzy. Maybe a challenge. No, not going to give you that much. Exotic over the top here. Exotic looking to drop it down. A reset as well. Zen just getting that boost. Oh, look at that. 50 coming through as well. Corner found here. Yanks. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen just yet. Swift leaves it over for Yanix. Oh, he's looking for a few more. He's got that good angle. Saved. Stizzy forced. Okay. They are bringing the pressure. I like that. I like that. They are bringing the pressure. The demo found. Oh, wait. 50's found as well. Let me lower it here. Boom. Okay. Audio sorted. Oh, that's a good redirect. Looking for the shot here. Although they're going to have to leave it be. No solution to be found just yet. Lost. Reset found. Lost. Maybe a few more. Not going to happen. Zen needs that extra bit of support from his team because he's the only one making these sort of plays where he can solo it to a position, but he needs someone to follow up of it. Okay, Zen, good touch. Zen, another touch. The reset to go quick. That's a good bump attempt, but not going to be too far open there. Can he make it? Yes, he can, but punishment, not going to be there. Good speed from Exotic. Zen, deep clear over to Stizzy. Stizzy looking for the shot. It's a bit too wide. Okay, I like the pressure that they're putting up, but they are lacking that sort of level of commitment, I'd say. They are lacking the commitment. I don't really see the commitment happening. Oh, they're coming out. You know what? They're really still kind of trying to decide how to approach this one. I don't blame them, but you need to figure out quick. Vitality giving so much time to Furia to get this one over the line for themselves.
Turns out it's a pretty good chunk so far, as in, once again, great 50 through the midfield.
50 not found to continue that just yet. Oh, there's a 50 though. Over to the side. Lost. Gets that one over the top. Can we get a few more maybe? It could be good to see. That's one deep clear coming through. Zen looking to kind of deny it. He will. Lost. He will have to be forced onto the 50 here. Yan can't quite make it in. That's a bit unfortunate, considering you have the pressure, you have the presence, but you're just lacking the sort of solution. Oh, Yan again. Yan once more. Yan looking for the confirmation. Not gonna happen. Lost. 50 away. Another one maybe here for a challenge, a chance. Oh, Yan, he gets an opportunity to make this one a reality. That's another one. Okay, well, in that sense, I'm excited to see if they can kind of look to sort out a way to make this one in a bit of a physical attempt. Like, I need some demos, I need some duels, otherwise they're gonna run out of time, ultimately. Coming down, Exotic, who gets the 50, can't quite get the extra bit of momentum. Lost. Deep clear.
Support. Stizzy out into the middle. That's another big miss by Swift. Yan
That's Zen. Looking to get that touch. He gets the clear. Okay, I like that. But the fact is, you're not making the plays happen. Vitality truly missing that sort of final answer. I need him to commit a bit more into the offense. They're really just giving them the 50s for themselves. Exotic up in the air, one final chance maybe. Backboard, leaves it, and not gonna be given the opportunity. Swift also has the chance. Yeah, they bring it to overtime. Okay, closer than I expected. FURIA can grab this away in overtime. One goal needed. Lost. Getting this one in field. Exotic maybe bumped here. Wow, close shot. Zen gets the 50. That's a great 50. Exotic tries to get onto Zen. Zen dinked over the top. LOS saves it. Reset. Not gonna happen just yet. Exotic is kind of, you know, trying to squeeze out as much space as possible from FURIA, but FURIA are playing this very well in rotation. They can rotate so well in tight spaces, it's incredible. Some pressure. They realized the end of regulation was not how they wanted this game to go. Here we go, Stizzy over the top. Stizzy with the 50. Oh, missed out on the opportunity right there. It's a bit of a shame. Swift able to kind of reply in that sort of same sense. Zen gets control. Not really an offensive game from either side. There's been more chances for FURIA than Vitality in general of the more dangerous shots. But Vitality, no solution. They're just giving the ball away. Sidewall read. Good touch. They're looking for the opportunities. Zen. Controlled. Exotic has the boost to get over. Maybe even a 50. Could have been something worth talking about, but ultimately it does fizzle out. Yan over the top. Yan for Lost. It will be Exotic to resume possession. Zen. Control found. Over the top. Here we go. 50 maybe found. 50 is found. There's the backboard. Crossbar only. They do find themselves a solution here potentially. It will be Stizzy with another one. Exotic. There's one over the top. There's another maybe to be followed. Not gonna happen just yet. Okay. Zen, reset. He has to leave it. Swift just challenges him. They're disrespecting every play Vitality make, and it's working for them. Whoa, a redirect. Yan, hold on a second. Ambitious. Turning that sort of setup into a setup for themselves. FURIA. One goal will do it. That's a good demo. They need to put smoke in the air. They need to find the demos. That's the only way I see any team winning it. The defense locked down on both sides. Stizzy looking to take a simple pot shot here. Hoping for a mistake, maybe. A simple one to the side. Vitality and FURIA going at it. They're trying to just get this first game done and over with, but both in their own favor. This one is going to be a mental boost for either side, guys. I don't know who you guys have in chat, but for me, it's going to be a close affair. They're looking for it. But Stizzy able to respond. Stizzy, maybe look for a sack here. Exotic takes it instead. It's such a slow game from both sides. They're looking for the punishment, and no, it's an own goal. That's how it ends. Punishment found by Stizzy. But an own goal, that's heartbreak of a series. No. Oh, no. I probably was going in, but if he found himself in a bad position, he could have saved that. That is so unfortunate. No. That's frustration. I wanted the goal, but FURIA, man, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. That is frustration found right there. Crazy. Crazy. They need to find more space in the front lines anyway. That would be good. Wow.
You take a look over at this one, though. I will say...
Opportunities.
Oh, we're a bit behind. We're back in. Why not? 30 seconds behind. We were a bit behind on the stream. It's fine. I forgot about that DC earlier. We're back in it. Sorry about the massive skip. We're here. I just realized I was like, oh, we're 30 seconds behind. And then I just warped us to the present. So here we are. Game 2. You're not late on any of the action. Don't worry. We're back. We're co-op the time. Sorry, guys. Here we are. Here we go, off the corners, and looking for the touch here. Stizzy not going to act upon it here. Jan looking for the shot. In game 2, necessary as a win. For FURIA, mainly FURIA, they're keeping it out. How the heck did they keep that one out? Hot diggity dang. They were able to kind of maneuver the positions. I think my camera's a bit too low. That's a mistake coming through. FURIA not responding the way you'd expected them. What was this? Oh, Swift. Oh, Swift. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think it's Exotic's, shot that really made that a goal, but I have a feeling it's more the mistake of the defender, but fair enough. The caster can cast. Guys, I need recommendations for dinner later today, after the stream. We have 2 more games, this one and the next one, basically. I need recommendations on what to do, what to eat afterwards. Here we go, Stizzy. Off the ceiling instead. Stizzy trying to get that 50. I think Stizzy as the pickup, has definitely gained Vitality their defense, but the offense has been a little bit off. It feels like it.
FURIA having to be very careful with the ball, delicate touches, make sure it doesn't get too far ahead of them, because it's hard to recover if you go too deep.
Recovery is not found just yet. Stizzy, reset found. Oh, Jan takes an average 50, and he beats out the opposition. Anyway, wow, the bump is there, the demo as well. No one left to continue the play. The demos trade places, and now they're gonna have to let this one go. Jan, shot, found. It will be Stizzy to get that bump again. He's making, no, sorry, not Stizzy, Swift. He's making so many of these chances come to life, but ultimately, they aren't really giving themselves a chance to thrive off of it, because they are playing this one so passively. FURIA really need to step it up in the forward end, in the front end.
They want Zen to pick up free balls. Like, Exotic, they'll break this up for my
here we go. A deep clear. Will be Stizzy to kind of control this one for the time being. 50 found. Stizzy still remaining as the sole player to get that control. Off the side, lost. Reset found. Exotic gets the touch to deny a double. Good touch. Great way to be able to deny that. That is really good. Uses the pinch to his advantage. 50 found. Maybe another. Stizzy, 50'd away. Exotic tries to get that control. There's a 50. Oh, wait, again. Another one. Zen trying to kind of recover this one. That's a shot. Stizzy recovers again. What a defensive effort. And I did say Vitality leveled up in defense when they got Stizzy, but the offense hasn't really been there as far as I remember. That's a shot to the back line. That's a chance. Oh, wait, that's an opportunity right there. That's a MIBR.LOS. Shot missed. Oh, they're missing such easy chances. That's a shame. A real shame. Is there a chance? That's a 50. Wow, muscled through. Muscle through. Wow. Zen tried his best to kind of keep it off the line, but ultimately couldn't. Took him a while. That's the first goal of the series. Jan, maybe a setup here. Nothing found. Okay, FURIA are playing this one on short time, on borrowed time actually. But they could look to give Vitality an in. Stizzy takes it over, but there's no solution. I'm not seeing the solutions. The serve plays from Vitality aren't that special. I think TSM beats them. I think TSM beats them at this stage if they play like this tomorrow. If they win. If they win is the question. FURIA are keeping up. FURIA delivering the goals and maybe even a bit more. Zen clear away. That's a simple shot. Stizzy caught, but no Exotic. Exotic confirms, and Exotic happy to send them. Let's see it. Oh, flick over the top here from Swift. Anyone to follow up? Zen is first to it. But the bump is there. Gets a chip onto the corner of his car. Yan maybe can double this and put him in an awkward spot. He can. Exotic is first to it. First responder found. But now they're fighting tooth and nail for this one. It's just though that FURIA has been keeping them in their own half this entire time. There's no offense from either team. It's just a very low scoring game. Stizzy able to get this one onto the side. Exotic maybe gets themselves an opportunity to thrive over the top. Zen looking for the chance. Oh, it's gonna be a shot. That's a deep shot from Stizzy. Simple punishment. The rotation got caught off. Oh no. Oh no. Awkward from FURIA. Oh, stream's breaking. That's not on my end, I will tell you that. That is not on my end. Because the cam was fine. The cam was a-okay, wasn't it? Not gonna lie, EVC stream, more mistakes than mine, but it is high maintenance, not gonna lie.
I don't think it was more convincing for them, but it was about the same for Vitality. They said make the adjustment, and FURIA tried. There was some good sparks.
Good work, but FURIA made some mistakes defensively. They only conceded off of mistakes. Vitality really don't need to do much to win. It will take a while to get those mistakes underway, but Vitality are punishing them. Good shot by Stizzy, 105. Top corner. And FURIA, I understand the frustration. They feel like they should win these, and they should. Vitality. I miss seeing Stizzy with, play with Appjack. Appjack's good. Appjack's good. The last time I casted him was in a EU qualifier open. EU open for RLCS. Wait, is he on GK? He's on GK, right? I think he's on GK right now. I believe he is, yes. Yeah, he is. Right. Yeah, I'll cast him on GK. Incredible. Still incredible. Has those shots, has the rotations. Appjack can make it back into tier 1 if he tries. Like proper high tier 1, I'm talking. Just needs to level up. But here we go. Shot found! Zen! There! Reaction. Nothing special from Vitality we're seeing. It's just positioning. Good pass. What a pass. Header found. That was like a header. Kaboom, like that.
You know, that's team synergy, like you said. 8 seconds into this,
oh, Zen, threatening. Lost. Rotation. Tries to get that catch. Can't quite do it. Okay, Stizzy. He kind of gets himself some boost to work with. Exotic. Over the side. Exotic again. Maybe a few more chances to make this one happen, truly. Swift gets this one on the other side. Come on, let's see if they can do this one. See if they can make it happen. Here we go. Stizzy, 50 found. Ooh, reset maybe even as well. Over the top here, Zen punishing. But FURIA, their backs against the wall. 1 goal remaining. Oh, there it is. That's the bump, but no one trusts it. Good play. And it's FURIA. They missed the goal. That's unfortunate. He didn't have the angle. He didn't have the angle. 50 found from Exotic. Again, maybe, to maybe set up a Stizzy or Zen. Stizzy is there on the reaction. Oh, lost. Bump found, but Stizzy, is he going to be the first one to react? No, fakes it instead. Stizzy, what a save. Defensive masterclass from Stizzy.
Yeah, it's the right call there from Fury. You know, the first
Exotic. One more chance to kind of get this one into 2 goals, because you're not going to get many more. FURIA, they're cooking. FURIA, they have cooked. Jan has delivered. Truly. Incredible. Good shot. Bumps him away. Out of the way. FURIA get that goal. FURIA are energized, and FURIA, they want this badly. Applejack is on Dignitas with Bora and 5 up. Wasn't he on GK? My bad then. I thought he was on GK. My bad completely then. 50 found. Ooh, over the top, Exotic. Exotic again, maybe? No, not really a challenge. Ooh, that's a good challenge though. He's then recovering the sort of challenge. Exotic. 50 found? No, not quite. It's gonna be Zen to recover it. Zen to the skies. Here we go then. Zen, control found. Reset. Oh, no reset. Stizzy trying to get that control, but he's unable to get it. There's another touch from Stizzy, but they're simply not offensive enough. He may have been. Says he joined Dignitas this year. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll look that up. I'll look that up. I'm curious actually. I'll let you know after the game. After the game, of course. 2 minutes left. Let's see how much they can bring when it comes down to these sort of last-ditch efforts to get this sort of shot off. Can't quite find it just yet. Exotic, maybe in field. Stizzy recovery, not needed actually. Swift is gonna just take it away. Incredible patience coming through here from FURIA. But truly, it's such a defensive-sided affair from both of these teams. Defense has been so good. Offense lacking. Oh, wait, over the ceiling here. Maybe another? Not gonna happen. Exotic needs to recover. They are overcommitting here. Lost has so much room to work with over those commitments. Shot found. Exotic makes the save. Incredible. Incredible scenes they're able to produce, but they still need that goal. 1-1. And I'm sure they won't end it in regulation. Stizzy over to the side. Swift makes that save. And it's kind of an ordeal where both sides, they know they have what it takes defensive, but the offense, they just have no solution for each other's defense. There's none. Such a defensive game. Such a defensive game. Shot, maybe found. Not quite. They're going to have to keep this one simple. There's Lost. There's Lost again. Lost was looking for it. Can't quite find it. Almost a reset. Not going to happen. Stizzy recovers. Stizzy controls. Beautiful. I told you. Stizzy is such a defensive upgrade for Vitality, but offense has been lacking recently. I don't see the goals. Pinch found. They're looking for more. Exotic fakes it. Stizzy over to the side. Ooh, good 50 maybe. Exotic could look to recover for it. He does. 50 again. Found. Stizzy gets a 50. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. It's a pre-jump here from Exotic. Not going to go in though. That's it. Overtime, number 3. Wow, they've been going at it. Overtime after overtime. Stizzy. Looking for it. Exotic, no follow-up though. Jan sets up Lost. Any more? Shot found. To the side we go. It will be Jan. Jan, one more touch. Jan, a few extras. Is there anyone to follow? There is the goal! FURIA! They get one. They get one. Wild. Wild. They get one. I put it at 3-0. I lost that. Need to look up, apparently Jack. Can we look for apparently Jack, please? Apparently Jack. There he is. I assume Dignitas, yeah? Yeah, Dignitas. Yeah, yeah, he transferred, this June, actually. Yeah, he was on GK. with a solid squad, I'm not gonna lie, but now went to Dignitas, yeah. Fair enough. Excited to see what they can bring, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, he didn't do bad on either team. So yeah, back to Dignitas he went. He did just go to Dignitas 2 months ago, so I haven't really seen him play on Dignitas. I've only seen him play on GK actually. But let's see if we can maybe get there's 2 exotics as well. Look, would you look at that? Crazy.
Our continuing trend says that may not be the way to go. If we have to go 5 and you see another like 3-4 shot game from Vitality, you might start to say, look, let's just
1 second.
on target again.
Oh no, wrong button. No, that's not the zoom button. There's the zoom button. There's the game button. My bad. Wrong button, guys. Sorry.
This series, mind you, mirrors exactly the one scoreline-wise to the 2024 head-to-head. Really?
Wait, maybe a few more touches?
Right straight into this game. It's the same exact
They're looking for a few more options. Zen, wow, Zen's incredible. Okay, hello Zen, good morning, welcome to the show. Wait, I wasn't even paying attention. I was doing something that I've been told to do. Over the top, Zen, just outrunning everyone. Incredible. Wild stuff. Love that. Love that from him. Real good. A few more needed. Let's see if they can get something more. Oh, pass down the line. Stizzy, 50 found. Maybe a few more from Swift. Swift over the top. He will need some extra momentum to make this really work for him. But Vitality, once more, have that goal. FURIA to respond. I'm not expecting too much here from Vitality in the offensive end. They're happy to play this one as a defensive game. We've seen that before, time and time again.
Score one early like that. Now you just say, okay, beat us. Yeah. I mean, if they've been playing 2-0 all the way.
Coming through.
I mean,
Swift looking for that 50. Maybe in field. Not gonna happen just yet. Zen, a touch. Not much more though. Lost is gonna have to kind of make do what he has here. 50 away. Zen has to leave that one to Stizzy. Stizzy, control. Can he get this one over the top? Let's have a little bit of a look. 50 found. No. They're lacking that sort of energy in attack. Like, Stizzy has been a rock in defense, but ever since the transfer, they haven't been the same in the offensive front. But, you know, if they win with 1 goal only, fair enough. They're just going to be a bit of a boring team. But Faz, you know, Faz. Fair enough. Keeping the stream on the TV in the living room, but gotta go wash the dishes. Okay, for about 20-30. You're a very homey lad, I'm not gonna lie. He really does the chores. I love that. Go for it. Go for it, lad. Feel free. Here we go. Shot found. The reset. Not really the option he wanted. Maybe something extra that we can get off of these solutions. 50 found, but there's really no reaction necessary. Oh, they're looking for that sort of angle from the corner, but they are just simply getting outsped actually, completely. They're too speedy. Exotic fakes the touch. Stizzy trying to help. A bit of a help. Yan, touch. No, not gonna be much, but I like that they're calling for the power of friendship. I love that. Been missing that. Gotta stay busy somehow. Fair enough, lad. You do you. Ooh, backboard found. Zen, touch. Zen over the top here. Zen looking for a few more. Not gonna happen. Exotic maybe looking for that sort of solution in another way. Zen, touch, found. Maybe someone else to kind of get that sort of level of play sorted. Swift over the line. Swift looking for that bump on Zen. He finds it, but the save is there as well. Exotic makes that happen. It was dangerous for a second. FURIA finding all the options, but Vitality just fighting to survive. I'm not gonna lie, Vitality haven't shown up today. It's a very slow day at the office for both. It's a defensive masterclass, yeah, but what has it been? Like 5 goals in 4 series? That's criminal. That's criminal. 5 goals in 4 series is criminal. 4 games, sorry. No, for one team, for both total. Crazy work. Stizzy gets a challenge onto this side here. It's a simple clear. Reset found over the top. Zen has that control to make it work, but has to leave it be. Stizzy again. The reset's there. Maybe a bump. No, not gonna be happening at all. Oh, Zen! That's innovative. That's genius almost. Looking for the setup. It's not gonna happen. There's a chance. Deep, deep clear. They're looking for more. They're hoping for more.
Nice block from Exotic. Zen will just keep possession again.
Is there a challenge to be had though? No, not quite. Stizzy, good control. Over the top as well. Stizzy in field. Stizzy with the bomb. Maybe over the top here for Zen. They don't need the shots. They're just holding the ball here. The pressure, the presence is there. 50 there. Amazing stuff. They made so much room off of that. That's it. LOS needs to make that. Can he? No, he needs to fight Stizzy here on the wall. He makes it work. FURIA has room to work with. They're making it work, but no bump on the final one. And Vitality, they convert. Whoa. Okay. They put up the numbers. They really put up the numbers. That was a close one. Very close one.
From Vitality overall. Controlled. Didn't have to force anything really. They said, FURIA, we think we've got you.
I felt like they played this one way too defensive. Like they struggled to break down FURIA. They struggled to break down FURIA. It was a tough series for Vitality as well, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there was not many goals in that series. The highlight reel, 5 goals, that's it. Total. What was it? 1-0, 2-1, 2-1, 1-0? It was simple. Shame. Shame for FURIA, they almost got... Not shame, like... I'm a bit saddened for FURIA. A little bit.
Vitality, make some noise for Zen. What a performance to start
Zen.
your tournament here. How exciting.
Not gonna lie, expecting more from Vitality, but still, a win's a win.
I mean, we have 3 LAN already in LAN, so I'm confident. We have the crowd with us, so I'm feeling really confident. I mean, I think we start a bit shaky, but we will do analysis, etc., and we will come back stronger.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
How excited you were to play in front of home fans. You reached the semi-finals in that tournament. How much do you want to give your fans a trophy this time around?
I mean, it can be crazy. I did 6 grand final already, I think, overall. So I'm really happy, and I want to win a WC for Vitality also, because they give everything for us. They trust the project all the time. So I can't wait to give it back the trophy.
Well, your English is of course fantastic, but if you want to say whatever you want to your fans in French, please do.
Go on.
Bah, merci les gars, vous êtes exceptionnels. Comme d'hab, vous donnez de la voix et ça me rend extrêmement heureux. Vous pouvez pas savoir à quel point.
Okay, fair enough. You know what? Down to earth guy. Down to earth type of guy. I like that. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm loving the sort of energy they've shown. Looking at potential brackets. So if we go over to the bracket, let's have a little bit of a look. It's been one heck of a day. I mean, the bracket's a bit broken on their end, but it's fine. You know what? We forgive him. We forgive him. We forgive him. But one more game left of the day, and I have a feeling it's gonna go long. So if we go here, it's just one, and that's I'm giving this to Shopify Rebellion just because I think I've casted Oli and Joru's in a 2v2 tournament, I believe, a Red Bull Grounds tournament. They really impressed me in terms of being able to hold their own, but ultimately I have a feeling Shopify Rebellion, LJ and First Killer are just gonna cook. I think they're just gonna cook. I don't know if there's much to, like, you know, counteract that cook. They're just too good. But yeah, final game of the day. I will go have a look over the brackets. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. Let us go do that.
TC Arena today.
Ooh, it's gonna be tough.
Let's go have a bit of a look here. If I go bracket real quick. Let's just put some music instead. Here we are, right, so. Here we go. Alright, so. Group A, oh no, Group B, I played first today. KC 3-0, we've seen that. Wildcards, they were kind of close in that second game, you know? They were kind of close. They was kind of close. But there is still, you know, life in them. After that, we've seen Falcons play against R8, and it was a bit shaky from Falcons, but they were able to get over their mental block, you know, so they made it work. After that, you know, Spacestation, MIBR, best series of the day. One, not really in terms of like the upset, but definitely the best series of the actual content. It was incredible. It was crazy. If you weren't there, I'm sorry, you missed out. I apologize, but you can rewind the, you know, YouTube vote anyway. Then we also have, you know, down here, Gentlemates playing that 5 years, flawlessly sweeping them. 5 years didn't have a single goal. Bit of a sad display to see from 5 years, but we move on. We move on. Lower bracket destined for in this sort of area. So you have wildcards against MIBR in the first lower bracket, and then you have R8 against 5 years in the lower bracket. Group A, going over this one. So we've first seen, I believe, TSM against NIP. Best series of the day in terms of upsets. Done. Beating the world champion as an APAC team, incredible. Incredible stuff. You've absolutely made your side proud when it comes down to actually making APAC proud. You've probably leveled up their points as well in the region, so they might even get a second spot. You never know. Speaking of, moving onwards, we had a few extra, you know, kind of cheeky games, but this one definitely takes the cake. TSM, incredible team. So happy for them. They cooked, deservingly so. Coming back up, we have had, you know, Twisted Minds up against Foot. Felt like it was way closer. Felt like it sure went game 5. Foot, keeping it within a game every single time. 4-5, 4-5 results is crazy. Unfortunate to see, you know, them go down, but ultimately it was to be expected, although I do think that 3-2 is a closer scoreline and one that really represents this game better. Then we have Vitality. They kind of struggled offensively. They really played a defensive game, and they only won by 1 goal in every single game they won. So ultimately, wasn't that much of a show. And now, time to wrap it up with some Shopify Rebellion up against NIP.eStar, I believe. Yeah, eStar. So it's going to be an exciting one anyway. It's going to be a good one to watch, a huge watch. And, you know, tomorrow we will continue after that. But yeah, so far, incredible. And time to get ourselves back to the actual stream action.
Called Gigi How, who on paper were not supposed to beat him, but they did. So that's like the biggest surprise we had so far.
Oh, that's CS.
Seems to be the theme for EWC this year.
CS seems to be cooking a lot.
I want to talk about some teams that are relevant for the club championship.
That's Pimp right there. Amazing guy. Amazing guy. Love this guy. He's such a gifted guy in terms of CS knowledge, ball knowledge.
Interesting. You said Vitality and the Thieves. Well, they're actually facing each other in an hour's time right here on the stage, so that should be interesting. Very important.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
Club championship. I think Vitality are the heavy favorites, currently the best team in the world. Whereas for the Thieves, we're surprised.
Not gonna lie, aren't Falcons one of the favorites as well? They did win the major recently.
Course of upset again, but I think Vitality will have it in the back.
And Falcons, the heavy favorites when it comes to club championship. What are we saying there?
They played earlier today, and to be honest, they look good. You know, and I think
it's
one of the teams that you have to look out for this tournament, and not only for the club championship, but also maybe winning the entire.
I'm just happy my
I think Falcons is.
I'm disabled army veteran. I'm stuck at home more often than not. Oh, apologies for that, but thank you for the service. Even though I'm not American, but. Congrats, I'm happy for you. There's no way there's an AI ad.
It becomes our superpower.
Fair enough. But yeah.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge.
Appreciations to you, lad. Appreciations.
City, powered by play.
Time to get this one rolling very soon. Final match of the day. They are a bit behind schedule, just a little bit, but hopefully they do make it happen ultimately in the end. We should be getting ourselves a stream very soon. So I'm gonna go just refill my drink and I'll be right back. let me go place the text on which screen actually? This screen? Maybe? No, not this one. I don't know. You know what? Fair enough. We got this. It's fine. It's completely fine. Alright. Excited to see how they actually pull through. Yeah, I'm gonna get a water real quick. Be right back, guys.
At the end of the night. We'll find out here in just a few moments. First, I gotta introduce my friends. You know them, you love them. They're back again. James, first of all, were you panicked when you weren't on the caster desk when they needed you?
A little bit. I thought I had more time. I came out here, there was no one at the analyst booth or the caster desk. I'm like, oh, I have time to go back to my backpack. And then I get into the green room. They're like, James, you need to be at the caster desk right now.
Yeah, I'm learning that Rocket League moves fast, and we are already into the 8th match. So, Johnny Boy, talk to me a little bit about this team we're about to see. Who is Shopify Rebellion?
Well, I mean, you said it yourself, CJ's favorite team. He's obviously heavily biased, but as someone who's not on the Shopify payroll, I can say that this is one of the best orgs in the scene.
Wow.
Having been to the facility in Toronto, I'm absolutely, in love with the org. The team are starting to get the results that the org deserves, and the fans deserve, but they've not had the big one yet. They've not had the win.
I had no idea how big Shopify was as a company until I found out my friend that I used to work with owns like just one small division of Shopify. They sponsored one of our esports programs, so I've been a fan ever since. Let's take a look, though, at their squad, because in Rocket League, they finished 5th, 6th at Boston. That was Major 1, and then they improved upon that with a top 4 finish in Paris. What is the expectation here in Paris a second time, James?
Well, I'll let you in on a little storyline we have in the Rocket League community podcast. We've got First Killer known as Fourth Killer. A lot of people say that. But, you love him, you hate him, First Killer. I feel like this whole Shopify team has been on a rising trend. They've been looking better and better. And I think that I believe they have what it takes to win everything. They almost won the kickoff land this year to get the extra spot for North America.
What I miss? I'm here.
Johnny said, they have never been able to get
okay, this one's gonna be good. This one's gonna be. I'm kind of excited for this one. I'm very excited for this one.
Looking to finish on the podium here at EWC. We talked with First Killer before his match.
Oh, for First Killer, okay.
We've got ourselves a little Shopify Rebellion.
Go on then.
Here on the couch of the EWC26 here in Paris. And FK, how are you feeling, mate? We're in Paris. Feels a different vibe than the previous Esports World Cups.
No, yeah, definitely. I mean, I used to going to Saudi Arabia, and I mean, this is super nice. I love Paris, and still haven't got to see much. I haven't seen the Eiffel Tower yet, but I need to definitely go do that. But
okay.
Yeah, feeling good.
I mentioned for the Riyadh major.
Not a bad result for you guys. What's the form been like? Obviously, it's been a little bit of a break since then.
Yeah. I mean, the last time we were here, it was good. The major, we did top 4. It was not bad. Obviously, we wanted more. But I think we're looking forward to maybe doing that this time, maybe making the finals, maybe getting the dub.
Okay.
But yeah.
You found yourselves in that NIP Twisted Minds kind of pocket of the bracket again. I feel like you guys know those teams inside and out, but NIP first up, how confident are you guys?
I think we're pretty confident. I mean, the last few times we played them, we haven't really struggled that much, but I think it's just mainly about obviously not underestimating them, but playing our game. And then if we play our game, I think we'll be fine.
I know Panda would have you guys screaming pretty hard, but outside of that, here in the player area, things like that, have you been getting up to any other activities, table tennis or any other games? What have you been doing?
Yeah, I've been playing some ping pong or table tennis, or however you want to call it. I've also been playing some pool. I'm not the greatest, but
Who's the best at table tennis on Rebellion?
Panda. Panda's the best. Yeah.
Panda's the best at a lot of things. That's why he's the coach. That's why he's the best. Well, best of luck against NIP, and good luck for the rest of the tournament.
Thank you, CJ.
Shout out to First Killer trying to finish on the podium this weekend, but I got to ask the Scottish man to my left, true or false? You guys call it ping pong in Scotland.
Yeah, we say a lot of things differently, so yeah, I'll go with ping pong.
Ping pong is a much better name for table tennis. Let's take a look, though. At
ping pong is a cool name for table tennis, I'm not gonna lie.
Is the team on the other
Very
side.
cool, though.
Are they the favorites, underdogs? If so, what's the
not gonna lie,
these two squads?
NIP, I'm kind of expecting them to...
on the bubble of the
He's weird.
in Europe for a while.
He's weird.
Shopify Rebellion, they are top tier. They are the cream of the crop in NA, whereas NIP
is weird to kind of judge.
They want to be in the conversation of maybe being a team capable of winning it all.
They aren't really in that conversation a lot.
They don't look at NIP as
they're just consistently mid. Yeah, there you go. They're consistently mid. I'm not gonna lie. That's still good, though. That's still good. But they had seconds at 5th and 6th, they had seconds at 3rd and 4th. They're very consistently middle of the pack everywhere. Consistently middle of the pack.
Breaking out of groups would be a win in my books. Is that how you see this?
Absolutely, I think so.
Yeah, breaking out of groups would be huge for NIP. Not gonna lie. But this might be the closest matchup if we've seen today on paper. I'm not gonna lie to you. This might be the closest matchup on paper. Generally. Like we said, MIBR and the Spacestation might be closer. Which it was the closest today we've seen. But ultimately,
I assume you're talking about CRR. Yeah.
I'm excited to see if they can potentially maybe give themselves a challenge to just work around the actual portion of the game where they can just outmaneuver Shopify Rebellion, but I don't see that happening. I think first kill LJ, it's just too much. I think it's too much.
He's such a solid all-around player, but defensively so reliable.
Yeah.
And I think this NIP team, Johnny, and maybe you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like this is a team that, you know, they have a lot of very capable individual pieces, but they still need that star power, which Jorius can provide. But that's something that we don't always see.
Yeah, they're so fast that they beat the teams below them, but it can get them in trouble when they play against teams that are better than them, and Shopify have been better than them, so they're just able to punish the mistakes. And it's all
I will say, they're just consistent. They beat the teams they're supposed to, they lose against the teams they're supposed to. That's what they do.
The fans have been on point. They've selected 5 of our 6
That's been it, basically.
The first 6 matches for now. We'll have to see. 75% are going with Shopify, 25 for NIP with 10 seconds left.
Not gonna lie,
One-word answer.
I expect it to be a bit closer.
Yep.
Shopify up here on the analyst desk. Let us know who you have winning it in the chat. This is the final game of the opening groups.
Okay. Time to start it. Let's go. Final game of the day, guys. What are we thinking? We're thinking a game 5 here? Maybe a game 5? Game 5 would be cool to have. But will it be a game 5? That's the question. Game 5 is a lot to ask of. But still, both sides, they want it more. NIP, I believe they confidently believe they can win it. They can. They definitely can. They can beat Shopify Rebellion, but Shopify Rebellion is just default better. On default better.
Here on stage at the STC Arena. I don't know about you, but I could do another 20. I am absolutely adoring this.
Yes, and it's giving me the itch to play the game now, but I'm a bit worried, Ian, because I heard that retirement age on Rocket League is roughly about my age, 23, so I think I'm a bit cooked.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
But
it's a bit rough.
Good news is that we have one more game to watch.
Cannot wait for it. Let's welcome our next 2 teams onto the stage, starting with Ninjas in Pajamas!
Okay, here we go. Let's have a look how they bring it out. You know what? I'm expecting confidence. Oh, he's holding it good. Good shape, good posture. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot.
Keepers, to go deep, you usually have to go through them. Experienced, stubborn.
Yeah, NIP, they're good in Europe. I'm not gonna lie. They're good at Europe. Easily a top 4 team. Consistent top 4 team.
Looking to do damage.
I mean, the fact they're competing with Vitality and Karmine Corp and sometimes taking games, crazy good.
It is Shopify Rebellion!
I feel so many people say they're too old for Rocket League. Don't worry about it. I'm 22. I know it's over for me. I've tried to compete. Never made it farther than GC3. So, gave up. I knew I should have peaked 7 years ago. And the fact I didn't, I knew it was over. I knew it was over. I think that's the problem with Rocket League as an esport. The players that you grow attached to retire too fast. The esport requires you to be young and, like, you know, just proactive. 38 GC1 was a pick. You're amazing. You did amazing. If you GC1 peaked as 38, that's amazing. Nothing to be ashamed of. That's amazing. That's still sick. Mega sick. Don't worry about a lot.
Series earlier, but we've had that now. We've had upsets, and that's time for one that truly, in my opinion, could go either way.
I mean, this is on top of
Gonna be
an
big.
incredible day. I think either of these teams would not be an upset.
Free Itachi. What on earth has happened to Itachi? I need background lore. I haven't been really following the EU scene when Itachi was grinding. GC season 14 through season 8. And a few in hoops. Huge. I like that. Very good. Very, very good.
Certainly have got the number of what would be an NIP team on
At least I have one gold tag. That's W. Having a gold tag is rare these days. Gold tags are much more sick than the red ones.
And CRR has headed back to Europe. But Rebellion have had such an
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, but alright. Oh, let's warm up for this one, guys.
Yeah, I think that it's fair to say that Rebellion certainly have usurped NRG on current form at least, and previous results.
See, as I said, Rocket League, fabulous esport, but the fact that the players retire before 23, you lose so many of your idols so quick, and you can't really stay loyal to a team as often. That's the main issue. Like, so, and I also had Rocket League, Rocket Husband and the Wife tags. I had to remove them when we separated. Ah, that's a shame. Sorry, lad. Sorry, lad, but W on getting the tags at least. You should have gone the tags, sold the account for money, and then gone and set up a new account. Boom, there you go. No strings attached.
4-0 against a Vitality that absolutely romped through them. It was a very poor result.
Here we go then.
They were knocked out at the Boston Major.
Plenty of room to make this one a reality for either side.
A good result, but they've not had the result that have defined their season so far.
It is what it is. Much happier nowadays. You know what? That's valid. Time is sometimes more worth than, you know, overcommitting early, you know? Sometimes it's bad not to jump for the ball at all than you know, jump for it and overcommit. Remember that. And I'm not talking about Rocket League. Let's go. Let's have a little bit of a look.
In a winning position against NIP.
Okay, LJ, let's start us off here. CRR. Gonna prod this one over towards the side. Oli, shot taken. That's a dangerous shot. Very nice. First killer off the board. Misses from Shopify Rebellion early, uncharacteristic, but still. So I played less than less, but still enjoyed watching it when I'm able. Fair enough. CRR scored. CRR gets the first of the day. Okay, 171 kilometers per hour. Who did he pinch it with? LJ. Ooh, crazy speed. 171. Is that a record? Could that be a record? LJ is another underrated player. Yeah, I know. I think first killer on LJ will make it win for Shopify. But NIP is really good. Like, people are underestimating NIP as a whole. That's the reason I sent this to Game 5. You can't count them up. Like, I've casted these guys over and over again. I've seen them play against some of the best players I've ever seen. And I can tell you what, Oli, Joros, and CRR, some of the best Europe has presented. I mean, they're top 3 Europe. That's incredible. That's very high level. Top 4. Debatable, you know. I'd say it goes. I'd say it goes KC, Gentlemates, Vitality, and then NIP. Good shot found from Joru's. Second one in the bag. And 2-0. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Crazy work. They were able to kind of bring themselves that sort of early aggression that they were missing, which is really good.
Would be perceived to have the bigger ceiling, but CRR has been a mainstay in Europe. But Oli, we've talked about it plenty of
Trying to get this one over the line.
He was for such a long time a top 16, top 20 player, and then
a good chance, almost found.
A top 10 player and a top 8 player. It's been a really
over the first killer, shot found. Not gonna stop that one. First killer checks himself in. Juris was on Moist Esports for a short time, wasn't he? Yes, yes he was, I believe. Your ball knowledge is crazy. I think CRR was as well. I'm not mistaken. I'll find the answer to that. I'll find the answer to that. Give me a second.
I really love watching him play. He is such an incredible player.
Let me find out. Moist Esports, Rocket League. It's an American organization, used to as a team.
So many second places, and of course,
yeah. Just give me the team names. Oli was also part of it. So Oli was part of it. There was also
4 or 5 seasons.
Actually, no, I think Oli was the only one. Wait, hold on. No, this is 2024, 2023. Cash, Joyo, Astral, Juicy, Noah, Cash, Astral, Juicy, Oli.
Right now, I think the first killer for him, he's only got eyes on the top prize. He's got himself back into this opening game, but CRR has the ball.
Oh, Vatira was there as well, fair enough. Joyo, Rise, Professional Critical. I don't see CRR 7. Or Joru's. Oli was the only one from this team on there. Oli was the only one on this team on there. From what I'm looking at Wikipedia. From my POV. That's all I'm seeing. Just saying. That's the only thing I'm kind of catching up to, you know? Rise, Joyo, and Vatira to start. Yeah. It was a crazy team. Joyo was on GK, I believe, then. With, yeah. I believe I have as well. I believe Joyo was most recently on GK with Appjack and someone else. Don't remember the last player. But yeah, that was the squad. Ooh, demo found, okay. Okay, another one, getting physical, I like it, CRR gets the pass, whoa! That's disgusting, not perfection, wow! What a pass by Oli into CRR, crossbar down, you're in! What a shot!
What that means to NIP, I think they must know that when they've come up against Rebellion, it's meant the end of their tournament lives. If a wins here we go.
One absolute shot from CRR, yeah. I'm telling you, NIP winning this wouldn't surprise me at all. Not at all. Like, Europe is a very strong region. Like, every team will be powerful coming through. Coming through. Joru's 50. Found. Pass over to Coffee. Maybe a second follow. No, not quite. EU is just kind of a stable region when it comes to providing good teams in the top 4. Like, NA also has its gems, of course. We've seen NRG win the World Championship, you know, they were the World Champions in that sort of same sense. But inconsistency is key there. Like, NA was my favorite region to watch of all time. Especially back in the day with G2, Cloud9, NRG, etc. So, mega fun. But EU being much more consistent is just the sort of levels that you're gonna have to deal with when you're like a team like Shopify or like... Yeah, look at that placement, almost found the bomb corner, criminal. But yeah, this feels like a comfortable win for an IP. I wouldn't even be mistaken at like a 3-0. I think NIP might be there to take it. 50 found, deep clear, Joru's. Yeah, that's it. Sap, 4-1. Whoa. Whoa, NIP might go through. NIP might go straight through. I knew there was a chance. I thought this was going to be closer, but NIP are cooking. They're going to have to face Twisted Minds though if they go through. That's going to be rough. That's going to be rough. And CRR over the top here. Joru's leaves it. NIP confidently take game 1. Confidently. That is... Wow. That's just crazy. Crazy. So simple as well. So simple as well. Didn't really take much to kind of, you know, keep up with everything. It felt like they just absolutely dominated the opposition. Shopify needs some sort of different approach to the game.
I was saying earlier on, they weren't outclassed. It ended up being that I think they were outclassed.
They were outclassed here, yeah. I can agree with the caster. I can agree with the caster. If I was Shopify, I'd take a timeout here before I lose the second game as well. You let them go second game with this much momentum, you're finished. You are finished.
3 goals, almost 700 points, 5 shots as well, so a decent shot percentage ratio of scoring, whatever the turn is. He's played very well.
Right.
So he's more than just, according to our desk.
So,
handsome face.
Gonna have to find out what to do here if you are Shopify. They smell blood. NIP smells blood, and they are not gonna be anxious on taking this one for their favor. There we go. CR possession found, top corner, not gonna be happening. Too slow of a shot to find the back of the net. LJ, control. Jorus, just deep clear. Ooh, great control here. Great flip reset over the top. Any more to be found? Not gonna happen. Okay. Jorus able to kind of keep this one simple. Only looking for a bit more as well. Double found, maybe, not quite, not gonna happen just yet. CRR. Gonna look to get this 150 away. Jorus, deep clear. Coming through. That's a even bigger clear. Coming through. And best part about it, I have a feeling that this one could take a bit of a while to confirm. Whoa, what a shot coming in from deep. Early one from Oli, trying to sneak it through. Not going to happen just yet. First killer. Alert, active, reactive as well. Oli with a deep shot onto the ceiling. A bit of an awkward touch from the defense, and now it seems like NIP, they are looking for a few more. 50, found maybe here. Jorus needs to get put in check here. Otherwise, there could be goals to be found.
They're timing their attacks well. They're not getting chasey and winners tilty.
They get that ceiling reset. Not the second touch though. Deep shot towards Jorus. Jorus looking for another one. No double tap to be found. And it will be a leave at best here for either side.
Let's not use the goat's name in vain, okay?
So sorry.
Good control touch, first killer. Trying to get a second here. Jorus beats one. Jorus looks to get the setup going. CRR though has that sort of level of pressure to already make something happen, but there's no follow-up. Oli is the first one to dare. He gets there, but ultimately there's no one to get there after him. Jorus, good connection to kind of keep this one away from connecting. Pinch over the top. Oli bumped, but it will be taken away by CRR.
LJ with this catch, Oli with no boost, but
ooh, 50 from Jorus. Can there be some more follow-ups? There will be. CRR feels like that one was gifted to him. Doesn't feel like he should have been given that opportunity. Look at that. First killer. Had so much boost, just not the angle. Unfortunate. Unfortunate behavior. Very unfortunate behavior.
That it leaves the net open. CRI yet again managing to get.
They're gonna leave that one be. They don't mind that. Reset found over the top here. LJ double, not gonna happen. Oh, the angle was not there. Still, the danger is looming. First killer trying to put pressure onto NIP. It's not happening though. Holy, look at that. The 50s are so good. Reset found. No reset actually. He just gives that one away. Jorus, great clear, deep clear as well. Kofia, looking for that reset himself. He gets it. Does he get the bump? No, not quite. But that's a dangerous position. LJ taking the shot instead, leaving it. First killer has the angle. No, it's off the post. Cleared away by Jorus. One chance, one opportunity. Kind of given away here. CRR just going to put a deep clear from the side. Oli has the opportunity. Backboard found. Jorus looking to follow this one. Not going to be the first with the ball, so he's going to have to leave so much space here to first killer. Good demo by first killer. Oli looking to kind of put on the pressure here. Reset found. Maybe another one here. No, a double commit. But they do make this one go away in terms of danger. Kofia coming with the danger. Almost found it.
We enter 60 seconds, ticking down. A couple of sniffs at net,
one over the top. CRR, so good on the ball in terms of possession, in terms of that sort of control. Leaves it instead, giving Jorus a sort of possession to at least get a touch. Oh, that's an awkward one. CRR needs to deal with it. He does. Beautifully so. 40 seconds. Seems like NIP might sweep. Great pass. Oli's there. Oh, almost.
going to be enough to get that one on target. As well defended by
Not going to be trusted fully. I love the attempt though. The musty pass could have been crazy here.
NIP continuing to manage this game exceptionally well.
Jorus.
From Jorus and Firskiller, to be honest.
We're going to get this one over the top here. Kofia. Could be a challenge. It will be one off of the side here. Oh, but they are just kind of leaving this one in a trifling manner. They're not giving it that much room to work with. CRR, who gets an awkward touch. Only needs to get that deep clear. He does. He secures it, and he's happy to kind of leave it at that. CRR ends the game, and then NIP 2-0 up. One remaining for them, and they could have that third 3-0. Could be simple. Could be way simpler than they thought. Crazy work. They put in the gears, and they almost converted.
It wasn't even that they had no answer, it's that they weren't asking any questions of their own. You know, whenever they tried to
Incredible coming through here from CRR on the defensive side of things. NIP are cooking. NIP are cooking. Ninja in Pajamas EStar. I wonder what EStar means. Who's the sponsor? Who is the sponsor?
In their pajamas.
In their pajamas, ready for Betty. Yeah.
There is more to be played. NIP mostly popular for their CS scene being such a dominant presence in the early games of Counter-Strike esports. I believe they still hold the world record for the longest win streak ever in the game. So, still, that's incredible. Love that from them in CS especially.
Do Rebellion have the answers? Does Panda?
I do wonder if they can respond here in any time.
I mean, there's already been tweaks
in any sort of fashion.
In the first game, there was a significant pace difference between the
are they taking a timeout now? I told them to do it last game.
They're all going at the same pace.
They haven't scored a goal in this one, so it's gonna be awkward.
It's just a tactical thought. It's timing. It's deciding when to go solo and when to pass. And that key from Shopify is, I mean, it's not.
They haven't really been a threat. Scored one where they conceded 4, scored 0 where they conceded 1. They've had good moments, but the clinicality is lacking a lot. The clinicality is simply not there.
And whoever loses this will be going up against Foot too. So the LCQ,
wow,
frankly, darlings that everybody wants to succeed. I did see earlier the crowd very rudely from.
I'm not gonna lie.
They booed Justin. I saw that.
Oh, they booed Justin. That's funny. That's funny. Don't boo Justin. He's the legend of the game.
If they boo TSM, then I will genuinely have. I'll learn French and I'll have words.
You'll have some words.
All right. I'm gonna say, incredible show far shown from NIP. They might look to close this one out. It might look to be a simple one to close.
One of the top teams right now in North America. They are a known entity.
I don't really see a chance that they don't close this one out. Let's have a look though. Time to bring it in. Let's see how much they can do. This one should be simple to convert at least. Holy shot found. Not top corner though. Will be first killer.
In my opinion, after a tactical timeout, it's to concede a goal 3 seconds later. And it happens so often. You talk everything through,
Okay, CRR happens to play alongside, only in that passing play, but they are playing this one a bit slower than usual. Although they are bringing the bumps though, I'm liking the bumps, so that's the one. Maybe a 50 as well. I like the speed from NIP. They change the pace at their own liking. They don't really wait for the opposition to start playing to change their own pace, which is really good. Which is really good.
The blue half this game, and it took 40 seconds.
Yeah, 40 seconds of pressure is crazy.
I didn't stay there for long either, as Oli sends it right.
Okay, Kofia, back over. CRR reads it completely, dunks it. Incredible. Jorus, 50 pound. Oh, here we go. Over the top, maybe. No, playing a bit low. Simple as. That one left to the side. Oh, misses it again. No, unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. First killer. Looking for the challenge. Looking for another one, maybe. Looking for the shot. Not going to happen just yet. And it will mean that Kofia is able to kind of at least get that 50 sorted in their own manner. This one given over to kind of get that 50.
If a team is blocking it, all of a sudden it's probably a 2v1.
Over the top, Joru's trying to get that sort of extra momentum.
Get it over towards him as he would like. It does get incented by Rebellion.
Oh, 50 found. Almost found as well. Demo found to kind of respond. Oh, that's a good answer coming through. There is a response though coming through as well from NIP in terms of the aggression. But look at that, Shopify Rebellion, they're on target. They got the one. And they started themselves off well again. Do any of you in chat have Shopify Rebellion still? I don't know. Not gonna lie, I don't know. An awkward one to kind of take care of. Let's have a look. Reset found. Over the top we go. Again, another reset. Won't quite be the destined challenge. But this one left over here. Good 50 though. NIP still looking for the pressure. Joru's U-turns looking for that extra bit of sharp play with Oli. Oli can't quite find the shot. Oh, I'm expecting Oli to kind of bring forward some sort of extra aggression. I don't mind EU winning this one, you know. I don't mind the teams by regions, but, you know, it's a bit rough for either side. Oh, what a fake. I thought he would have taken it. LJ could have taken it. That's a pass. Joru's to the side. Joru's looking for that redirect. Joru's! Ooh, could have been dangerous. Could have even faked it for Oli. I believe Oli was there on the receiving end. But it seems like NIP are happy to kind of leave this one as is. Nope. That one over the top. 50 found with Oli. There's a leave. He has to leave it over to Joru's. Joru's collects it. And it will be Oli to kind of resume this sort of aggression. Oli gets this one, tries to leave it for CRR. CRR in field. Joru's, what a play! Coming through! Yo! No! I felt like it was there. That was such a beautiful play by NIP. It felt like they were a step away from getting themselves that equalizer. Although, not leveled just yet. Oli, over to Joru's. Only a reset though. Challenged early. Kofia doesn't care anymore. Keeps getting that aggression on their own. They're able to kind of just slow them down without even committing that much power here. Shopify Rebellion have really sorted their defensive side of things here. Pinch found, maybe. No, Joru's has to kind of level this one and see what he can do. CRR, getting that 50 for Oli. Oh, 50? Found maybe? No, not quite. Not just yet. Plenty of seconds to make this one count. Over the backboard here. Double commit. Could open something up here. Oli opts for the corner. Not really a decision I would have liked to see. But it will be a simple 50. And that one does lose possession for them. That's a shot coming in. CRR spotted. Oh, I felt like they would have taken the shot. Opted for the pass, but first kill, a beautiful read. Such a smart play. An awkward one from Joru's. Yeah, that one. Too gone, too passive. And Shopify Rebellion. Wait, hold on a minute. They're looking at keeping the ball up. No, that's one too far. Great pinch coming through. Shopify Rebellion bring one back, and we have a game on our hands. We have a game on our hands.
2-1 though still for NIP. And I think that just, to me, implied...
I'm not gonna lie.
Those even games can
really good sort of scenarios where, you know, NIP had the chances, had the development, but lacked the sort of, you know, necessary... NIP just simply didn't really have an answer for Shopify's defense. Shopify's defense leveled up. Trust me. Shopify's defense leveled up. Oh boy though. Oh boy. They still have 2 to win. They need a reverse sweep to get this one over the line. Shopify Rebellion. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough. And I'm not gonna lie, NIP still dominated in offense in terms of shots. So I will say I haven't really seen much potential coming through here from the side of Shopify in terms of setting up the shots and stuff, but, ladies and gentlemen, I have seen what they are capable of. So if they are able to get their aggression through, to get the defense sorted, we should be good to go.
This is the one. This game is going to explode. Are you ready?
Here we go then. 50. Almost found. That's another one. Looking for Joru's. Joru's 50 found. Joru's is really playing well here for the time being. Looking for that shot in field. Oli looking for the shot instead himself. Joru's is there. He needs to commit to just give Ciara some time. That's a good 55 first killer to keep him at bay.
Will they be rewarded with a goal this time?
Time for NA to kind of close this one off.
Right now we can see one of those pop-ups from a player from Rebellion.
Touch found. Is there a continuation of the play here? Ciara, maybe.
We have also heard that Kofa
50 in field.
An unbelievable amount.
Sorry, mate, to interrupt. I've just heard from our statistician that that game statistically was a game that happened. Absolutely statistically, nothing interesting happened in that last game.
Okay, interesting.
So nothing was out of anything ordinary. No, it was totally ordinary. The only thing that
all right, fair enough. I like it. They're thinking the game's was kind of out of ordinary. Fair enough.
For 100 seconds.
100 seconds of sitting on 100 boost.
Around the pitch,
no, but he's saving it.
Very little.
No, it's like a pickup in a video game. It's like, you know, I'll save this.
Okay, fair enough. I like that. I like that. So 2 minutes is how much Kofi has sound full boost in the entirety of the game. That's crazy. Here we go. One over the top. Ciara. Oh, looking for the pinch. No bomb. No, misses the pinch. Almost found it as well. There's another shot. Could it be it? Not quite. Shopify Rebellion is still alive for the time being. The action is getting warmed up.
NIP, I think, will be overjoyed that this series.
Oh, looking in field.
I was going to say game of chess. We were watching the chess.
LJ, deep clear. That one over the top here. Looking for the follow-up. Looking for the reset. Can he get it in field? Not quite. Not just yet. And it will be a challenge to see how many people find themselves the sort of support.
And neither team honestly taking that initiative. It's not even like that either of them look scared to take that
Oh, that's a challenge. Almost found.
It's movable objects.
They get this one over the top here. Joru's able to kind of secure this one over the line. Maybe looking for the bump.
If so, I think you need to get a wider.
Oh, that one's over the top here. Oli able to kind of secure themselves a potential 50. No, even a bit more, actually. CRL needs to leave it for the time being. And right now, they're going to have this one look like a simple one to give away.
Oh yeah, CJ as well, with Shopify as well. He'll be like, oh my god, this is crazy.
Oh, CRR is happy to kind of make this one of value.
Get something going. Who wants that ball? By the way,
CRR, good challenge. Good 50 maybe. Oh, there's a 50 coming through. That is one heck of a 50. There's a challenge from CRR. Can they look to maybe put up the pressure to recover themselves as a proper attacking squad here? Because Shopify Rebellion have been lacking that attacking prowess for a while. For a while now throughout this series. They've scored 2 goals in the whole series. 2 goals total. That's it. CRR over the top. Joru's leaving that one for a bit too long. Maybe Joru's looks to recover here for the time being. LJ needs to kind of leave this one in no man's land. It will be Oli. Oli over the top. Oli in field. Oli for the 50. Not going to happen.
I was livid and I still am.
Thanks, branding from season 5.
Oh, Oli.
Yeah, it was 5, wasn't it?
Looking for Joru's. Joru's looking for that deep player. Maybe a few more moments to get this one in their own favor. Ciara. Let's have a bit of a look here, though, as Kofi is the one that I want him to step up, because he does kind of get that boost saving method on another level in that sort of same sense. Oli's up. 50 found. Oh, there's too many. The defense is too good from Shopify, but NIP, they need something to break through, like an infield pass. An infield pass would make it happen. I'm interested to see if they are able to make it work. Looking for a pinch, maybe. Not gonna happen. Joru's over the sky. CRR is up already. Oh, that could have been it. Not gonna happen. A bit far. 50 found from Oli. It will be overtime again. And overtime. Oh, might be not needed at all. Over the top, CRR. Oli's there. No, can't quite make it happen around the players. They hang on, and they send us into overtime again. We have a series. Okay. If Shopify Rebellion win this one, we could go to game 5. I like the casters. They're just giggling away. I love that. Give the poor social media manager something to tweet. That's crazy. Whoa, almost gets that redirect. Could have been crazy. Why no one scores? I have a feeling both teams have leveled up defense. Both teams leveled up defense a lot. I'll be honest though, the most boring game of the day was Vitality against who was it? FURIA. There was like 6 goals total in the series, lad. And the series ended like 4-1. So this is 3-1. So this is actually okay. But we just need a bit more pressure from someone. Oli might look to finish it. Here we go. Reset found over the top, maybe. Not quite. Can't quite find the chance. There's a challenge. There it's underneath. It's a bit awkward. Kofia makes the save. Wow, they stay alive for a while longer. I felt like they could have maybe let that one get away. It's the first time watching esports. Esports. Fair enough. Go for it. Defense is really good on both sides here. Prize pool, $1 million. There you go. All you need to know. Welcome to the show, lad. Basically, car hit ball, ball go into goal. And if you play Rocket League, watching esports is the best way to improve. I've always found my warm-ups better when I watch esports. Trust. Trust. That's the core way. Coming out again though. CRR, deep clear over the top here. LJ looking to receive it. There gets the flip reset. Maybe a musty? No, just over the top. Just keeps it. The sub Jory's here. Yeah, played, but they are flying. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, once you get to like platinum, maybe ish, that's when you should start watching pro play. Ever since, just figure out how to drive the car, basically. Good challenge potentially here from CRR. CRR gets a challenge. Reset. No reset to be used, though. Joru's. They're looking for it. Oh, that one over the top. That one down. Oh, under. Almost finding it. Joru's still in the midfield. Ooh. The stream's slowing down. Stream's back. Okay, huge. I have a feeling something big happened, and that's why it kind of... Thanks for the tip. It's not as an insult at all. Double tap found, almost. Coming at it. Generally, you just want to spend as much time in free play and just drive around hitting the ball with as much power as possible. Coming from a GC3 myself, that's all I can suggest. If you want to get good in Rocket League. If not, just play casually and have fun on it. Do what's fun. First killer. Look for the chance, almost. CRR. Gets that sort of possession. Ooh, gets another challenge. He's looking for it. He's looking for the 50. Gets the boost. Gets it over the top here. Joru's is up, but so is LJ to deny. Long, very long overtime here. And they are not letting it up. CRR. Not gonna really get this one over the top too much. That's a demo. Joru's over to CRR. CRR can't quite make this one happen. Over the ceiling. What a read from CRR. It's gonna be Joru's here to control it. Joru's with the reset. Joru's trying to get in field, but kind of impossible to do so when you have that many defenders against you. Joru's over the top. It will be first killer to kind of get this one to sort with. Oh, that one's over the top here. Oh, he's looking for the pinch. He gets it. He gets it over the top. There's a challenge.
If anyone is watching Rocket League for the first time right now,
Kofia.
Find some replays from earlier. You know, there's other
the guy. This one's just for you, Barat. He just said, if anyone's watching Rocket League for the first time ever, find some replays from earlier. This one's a bit too boring. I agree. This has been a long game. Oli's there. Oh, there's anyone else. Expected goals is almost 0. Yeah. 0.1.
Is NIP's longest overtime this season so far.
NIP's longest overtime this season so far. Yeah, if this is your first time watching Rocket League Esports, you've clued in into the longest game I've ever seen and the most goalless game I've ever seen. Trust me. Go back in the VOD, watch something interesting. FUT Esports was a good game. So was Shopify. Looking for it. Oli, 50, found. Joru's with a shot. It's saved. Incredible saves. LJ as well. They stay alive for the time being here. Joru's needs to kind of work on his sort of redemption arc here. The shot is there. So is Joru's. Again. The rotation is there. Ball to Joru's. Tip over the top. Saved by Kofir. And now here's the expected goals coming in as you've ordered. Coming at it. Finally trying to break through here. Shopify Rebellion holding on. Playing that haram ball.
Going in the way of, I guess in the end, Rebellion, but it did go further thanks to Ole.
Sierra trying to buy some time here for his teammate to get to the ball here in field. Maybe looking for a few more. 50 found from Oli. Joru's is to the skies here. Joru's gets a 50. First killer. Kind of hits the ceiling a bit too early here. Playing for his possession here. Takes the shot up and then Joru's finishes it. Finally. Slows it down in due time, but NIP deliver the already something that we foresaw coming. Nice, there is Wazinia. Yeah, there was, but sadly, a little bit too late to kind of keep up. Ultimately, wow, what a show! Well done, very well done.
Disappointing for Rebellion. These, for the record,
yeah, feels rough. Feels very rough. Both of these teams are very, very top teams. Like NIP, top 4 Europe, Shopify, top 2 NA. Incredible. Incredible. Top 3, I'd say, if you want to count an SSG, but fair. Amazing work done by the guys. CRR, Joru's, Oli.
At the end of the day,
really well done.
By both sides.
Really well done, ultimately.
Complete credit to NIP. That's the first time that this squad has beaten Rebellion this season. Wow.
They cooked. They really did. The best part about it, they gave like the thought of that their defense is impenetrable. They really cooked. Here's their interview.
Are you pleased with that performance overall?
Yeah, for sure. It's been our first win on the LAN in a long time, so it feels good.
When you look back at 2024, I think it was here at the Esports World Cup, you won the MVP award, which came with a bigger bag of cash as well. Do you feel like you've got some unfinished business here at the Esports World Cup?
I mean, not particularly with the MVP or whatever, but I feel like I've never really placed that high at the Esports World Cup. Top 8 was my best finish. I feel like I should definitely get something better than that eventually.
Absolutely, this could be the year. Now, you've played for lots of different rosters over the years. How's the chemistry within NIP at the moment?
I think our raw chemistry is probably one of the best in the world. I think over the season we haven't really showed it because we didn't really try to be too raw. We tried to have like a lot of strategy and stuff. But right now we're just trying to win on raw chemistry again, and I feel like we're playing really well because of it.
Okay, they're going in raw. They're getting that chemistry, and I like that.
Best of luck in the rest of the tournament. NIP, move on and continue in the upper bracket.
So, to explain what raw chemistry means, it means when you put players together, how well their playstyles link with each other. That's what means raw chemistry. Just linking with each other through just your basic playstyle, which is really good. And I can agree, their passing is amazing. Very well done by these guys, honestly, incredible. I love that. Right. We can take one final look at the bracket here as well. Today, it was an incredible day at the office. And honestly, love the games. Love the sort of games that they have actually provided. Incredible games today. And yeah, truly, it was worth it. It was worth every single second. They really did put up the numbers. And yeah, Ninja Pyjamas Twisted Minds going to be here tomorrow. TSM against Vitality, going to be fun. Excited to see that as well. But Group B, the one that we started as well, KC getting that sort of win early on, pretty good, pretty solid, along against Wildcards. Then we saw Falcons dominate as well, a little bit rough against the grain, you know, later on. Then we seen an absolute insane 3-0, you know. Is there a dominant team like CS, Vitality, or LoL T1? Yes, Karmine Corp. This team right here. They are heavy favorites, but recently, I think their golden era is kind of coming to a low. But KC are incredible. They won this game without a single goal conceded. They're super good. Karmine Corp is sort of the team that's sort of dominant, like in like Vitality in CS, of course. I mean, you have Zyvi in your team, well, so you're gonna lose. T1, I mean, Faker has been there for ages, and Karmine Corp is basically a bit of some fresh up-and-coming stars. You know, Vatira has been there for a while, but Vatira is that Faker level player of Rocket League so far, and he's been the most consistent. And there they are, right there, playing on the screen. I'll show you that in a second. Close seconds, I'd say Team Falcons, General Mates, Vitality. Vitality are really good here as well, if you want to join in and watch some Rocket League. But yeah, and ultimately, lower bracket is going to be rough here for 5 years especially. So yeah, tomorrow we have a big show as well. Here's the today's schedule and all the games that happened that you watched. Tomorrow we're going to have a few less games, only 6 to show, but it will still be good nonetheless in terms of the action. The more we go into the actual competition, the less time it will take to stream these, but we will get those best of 7s soon underway. There are the teams, there's the rankings, and I'm pretty sure this is like judged by seeding. So this is the 4 EU teams, this is the 3 NA teams, this is the South American team. For some reason they split them apart from MIBR. MENA, you got 5 Fears, which is SSA, TSM, which is APAC, MIBR, which is also South America, Wildcards, which is Oceania, and FUT, which is the last chance qualifier, I believe, through NA. So, amazing day at the office today. It was very fun, very good to do, and I'd like to thank you all for joining also. Barat, if you are around here tomorrow at the same time, we will still have that sort of show tomorrow for you guys. It's been absolutely incredible to be your host for today, and yeah, it's been fun. I'd like to thank you all for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to be your caster for the day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow most likely as well. But ultimately, we have come to an end. This is all we will be, you know, showing for the day of today. But ultimately, yeah, thank you all for watching. You've been a stellar audience, and I'll see more of you tomorrow, I guess. Bye-bye for now. I've been Kiki. This has been the amazing channel of Gamzy, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Everyone, and welcome to the EWC Spotlight. I'm Obley, and we are about to break down all of the fun things that we've just seen so far. And joining me today, I've got Glitter and CJ. CJ, did your mom write down your name twice on the birth certificate, or what happened?
It wasn't too creative from me. It was CJ. It had a lot of underscores and stuff back in the day.